What is going on, gamers? Sorry. Hey, how you all doing? Yeah, so we're doing another O6 Kraken stream. The world, thankfully can sleep at rest, or not at rest. I don't know how you sleep without being at rest. That was kind of a weird sentence. Anyway, the world can be at peace, because we have stopped Azuka's threat to destroy us all. That being XNCP. However, I need to clarify a little bit about what happened here. It's actually kind of funny. I started looking into XNCP, I think about 2 weeks ago. I think, right? Because I did the Roblox stream last week, I believe. And the week before was, I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that. Anyway, and literally the same day, unbeknownst to me, completely unrelated, he didn't do this because of me or anything. I think he might have already been working on it, but he just, like... Anyway, TGE started working on it as well at the same time, just not even realizing it, I guess. He cracked it before me, so that's pretty epic. So he shared me, sorry, I can't speak. He shared with me a 010 editor template that he made for it. And yeah, he's figured out the structure of the whole format, which is awesome. Now, keep in mind, I did say structure. Just because, like, okay, we know the format of it, we know how it's laid out, right? We don't know what all the values do, and most of them are named, like, unknown 1, unknown 2, etc., right? So we still have to figure that out. That's not really, I guess, it's not really difficult. It's just a lot of trial and error, and, you know, it's probably going to take a while to figure out what all of them mean. But we've got a good amount of them figured out already, and I figured out a few today and last night as well when I was looking at it. So we're definitely gonna be able to figure out at least enough of it to the point where it won't matter if we can't figure out all of them, right? We'll be able to figure out the vast majority, is what I'm saying. It's basically cracked. That's awesome. The only issue now really is we don't have a tool, which is obviously kind of a problem. So let me jump in here and get Tazim. Also, give me 1 second, because my headphones are being dumb again. And they do this thing periodically for some freaking reason where it won't let me control the volume, and the only way I know how to fix it is to literally disconnect turn off the dang things and connect them again, and then hope that it works this time. So let's see. I can't really tell for sure if it works or not until I have something to listen to, so let's just jump in here. Hey, Taz.
Hey y'all, Matt, the owner of Chillstra here, bringing you the latest in Sword of the Hedgehog news and updates.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's Matt. We got Matt in the stream, guys.
You fool! Who's me in disguise?
You fool! You've been bamboozled. It was me the whole time. That's just marvelous. Well, it's actually not working again, but that's okay, I think, because it's not like blazing. It's not super loud. Blazing, what the frick? It's not really loud, so it should be okay. I don't know how to English, so let's see if yeah, let me know how the music volume is, guys. For me, it's alright, but I don't know how it is in your. Anyway, alright. So yeah, thanks a lot, NextFan, for the offer. I really appreciate it. You don't. I know I've said this before, but you know, seriously, you know, no pressure, man. You don't have to. It's okay.
There is pressure. What do you mean?
Well, there's pressure from Taz. But yeah.
The pressure
Seriously,
of
just you guys being here is more than enough. I appreciate that. All right. I know you did, NextFan, but you know, I just want to say, like, there's seriously no comment from me. I appreciate it, but you're good. In the case, so let me show you what we have so far. So this is the 010 editor template from TG, and as you can see, most of it's minimized because, well, collapsed, whatever you want to call it, because I've been going through it piece by piece, and I've been collapsing it to keep track of my progress, basically. But anyway, I'll expand a few to show you anyway. He's got the whole thing figured out, and let me just say this: the spec is actually 926 lines. That's fairly long for a file that literally just lists out how the format is structured, especially when we don't know the names of most things, and you know, there's tricks you can do with loops and arrays and such. This is my favorite part. Look at this. My goodness. This part's really good. I like this comment here that he left. It's really the best way to explain it. Anyway, it's a nightmare of a format. So it's real fun. But anyway, I went through the spec and I added hedgelib support for it. If I can freaking find it. There's so many. It's gotten to the point where this is like such a big project that there's like so many files that I have trouble like finding. I know there's a search bar, but I don't freaking care. I scroll on my own. Here it is. So anyway, I've taken the template and I basically translated it to hedgelib, you know, to C++. And this is what I've come up with so far. In so doing, I've gone through and I've taken some of these fields that don't have proper names yet because their purpose hasn't been discovered yet, and I've poked around at the actual like XMCPs, make sure this all lines up, of course, and everything, and trying to see what matches, what doesn't. And I figured out a few things that weren't in the original spec. So one thing, for example, is in the scenes, there's this array of structures, which is basically just comprised of an index and 2 vector 2s. I found out that these were subimages, where basically they take a texture and they divide it up into smaller pieces, right? So like they could take this texture, for example, and cut up the numbers and everything into individual subimages, which they do. They also do it with like each of these images, and so on and so forth. Yeah, whereas in the TG spec it doesn't mention that yet, because actually, where the freaking am I? Hang on. Okay, it's control scene. Frick, I can't even. It's such a big format that I get lost. Which that's how you know it's good.
World.
Yeah. Oh, so here's the group count. Did you say Radford Lost World? What? Sorry.
I don't know.
I just accepted it though. I didn't even question it. Yeah, that's fine. So here we go. He refers to it as data 2, and he has the structure of it. Yeah, here the index and then the 2 vector 2s, but he didn't know the purpose of it yet. So that's just an example of like the kind of thing we have to figure out still, right? There is a purpose to all of this data, at least as far as I know. But yeah, it's a nightmare. So anyway, I made a dead simple tool. And now hear me out on this. This is a command line tool, but this is not what I'm going to be developing tonight. I'm going to be trying to make something with a GUI. It's quite ambitious, but I'll get into that in a moment. But anyway, I made a simple command line tool that just you drag on an XMCP and it spits out a text file that just lists out the data of it. And you can hold up. Actually, let me demo that real fast. It's not that exciting, but it is actually in a sense, because it shows that not only the hedgelib support is working, but also that XMCP. It's exciting in my heart. SMH my head.
I'm just joking, by the way. I swear.
I know. It's called NCP stuff because that's what I call all of my tools that are just temporary test things that I don't plan on releasing because they're not really useful. But yeah, this is going to serve as the basis for something that is. You'll see what I mean by that. But anyway, you can just drag on like an XMCP. I'm just gonna do Sonic Team XMCP for now. Oh. Okay, now hang on a second. That's because I have it open, I think. Now wait a minute, what the frick? I swear it works! I tested this 100 times. Okay, hang on a second. I got it. It's the demoer's curse. Let's just run that again. And see what's going on. Sorry about that. Holy frick. Oh, is it because... Oh, it just errored because I, passed in the wrong freaking file path. I think it's that? Yeah. Sorry, my gosh. Anyway, there's no check yet. Anyway, it spits out a text file, and it literally just lists out the data in the XMCP. So I tried to make it as literal to the file as I could for now, because I just want to... It even includes the offset table, right? Because I just wanted to make sure I left no stone unturned, and I want to crack this fully. So this tool is really just to help me. It's not really meant for use. It doesn't do anything other than print this, right? The purpose of it is just so that I can more easily look at how a file is structured and figure out what things are. So for example, when I see unknown data 1 and I see these numbers here, it's a little easier to understand what this might be and how it's structured and everything when I see it like this, versus when I see it you know, in the middle of this blob somewhere. And I have to remember what everything is, and there's just bytes everywhere, right?
You mean a blob?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. The tool doesn't work out, so guys. Yeah, everyone's disappointed. For lost hope. Boycott. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah. So
Boycott.
Yeah, boycott Radford Hound. So let me show you how stupid this format is. So they have this node-based format that they use for like X and O's and X and M's and all that, right? Where let me repeat, right? It's node-based, right? That means you have a series of nodes in the file, one after another, and they each serve a different purpose, they have a different type. You get as many of those nodes as you want. For some reason, despite having this node-based format, they decided instead of just having one node for the project data and one node for the texture data like you would, you know, like a sane human being would do with this sort of format. No, we're going to have one complete file full of nodes that has a project node, and then we're going to have another complete file full of nodes that has a texture node. It makes negative amounts of sense. I have no clue why they did it like that. But anyway, they have two separate files, but then they combine them both into one file anyway, with the header. I think it's actually supposed to be CPEF, but it's written backwards because it's a low endian, so it's FAPC, which looks hilarious when your mind is as mature as mine. Anyway, it's literally, it's the most simple container you can think of, and it just has two of these in every one of these, in those files. So yeah, an XNCP is just a container of these two nodes. So the first one is project data, the second one is texture data. Texture data is super simple. It literally has a texture node in it, and it just lists out all the textures. That's it. That's literally it. There's also an offset table, of course, but that's just, you know, that just helps, it like reroutes this offset, for example. What are my neighbors even doing? Sorry if that's annoying. Anyway, so this just lists out the name of the names of the DDS in this file here. I think I drug on Sonic Team. Yeah. So it should be pulled that from here. Well, I thought I did. I don't know. Yeah, Sonic Team XNCP. Did I grab the wrong one or something? Well, I don't know why it's saying advertise. I must have pulled it from somewhere else. But anyway, those are just texture names. You can see the DDS everything at the end. And they have flags as well, but I've never seen them be anything other than 0 in XNCP, so it's kind of weird. I'm going to probably put an assert there to make sure that it's always 0. Anyway, so then you've got the project data. This is the big boy. Hi, neighbors. That's really obnoxious of you to... Yeah. Anyway, projects have a name. Obviously, it's usually root. In fact, I think it's always root. I don't think I've ever seen not be root. Anyway, they also have fonts. There's none in this file, but there are in several others. Fonts are literally just like character maps. Let me actually get one now to show an example of how that works. Sorry, hold up. Alright, so this is what the frick? I'm sorry, hang on a second. Oh my gosh, I see what I did. Okay. Ignore my stupidity. I was testing it in a different... here we go. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong freaking text file. Anyway, yeah, the one for Sonic Team is, just has a single file and it's Sonic Team.dds, so a single texture. And, here it is. As you might expect, it's the Sonic Team logo. This is used on the credits. But yeah, it has no fonts. An example of a file that does have fonts is, time.xncp. Which is the timer that's used in missions where the big boy in this top center of the screen is counting down. It's like in the first mission, for example. Fonts are really simple, actually. They're literally just maps between characters and sub-images. So here are the characters put in square brackets because it's easier to read it like that, in my opinion. And yeah, you can see each one of them maps directly to one of the sub-images. If you actually go and look at this texture here, and you read the data, you can see it actually lines up to 0 is 0 and so on, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through 9, and then 10 is the quotation mark here, and 11 is the apostrophe. But yeah, but then, so that's cool, but how does it know, you know, how big each subimage should be, how many of them, you know, there should be, all that, right? Well, that's defined down here in this array of subimages. It's kind of weird how it works. It's literally, so you got a texture index, which references the data at the very bottom down here. This part's a mess. Sorry, if you're not following, don't worry. No, sorry, it's a freaking nightmare. And yeah, they just have a start and end point they're UV coordinates. They're not pixels. So if you want to get the pixel equivalent, you just have to multiply by the width and the height, respectively. So this one here, the width and height of this texture is 256 by 256. So the start point is obviously to 0, 0. No matter what you multiply 0 by, it's always 0, right? But the end point is it looks like 56 and 56. Okay, so if you 0, 0 to 56, 56, right? You get the point, but back on it. Painting it's being finicky again. There, 56 by 56, right? So there's 0. And anyway, it just lists out every one of the there's squares around each one of these numbers like that are listed out here. So there's also this unknown data 1. I don't actually know what this is, but I noticed something interesting about it that I kind of wrote down in my like drunk 3 AM state here. I don't know if it lines up with our file yet. I haven't actually tested it, but let me see. I think it's like, yeah, if you take the width of the image and the height, right, and you divide it by whatever these numbers are, you always get 1280 by 720, it looks like, which is the resolution the game runs at, I assume. Well, basically 720. Yeah, with floating point rounding, that becomes 720. Yeah, so it looks like this is like a scale. Like they use this for the overall canvas size or something. I'm not entirely sure how it's used. Interestingly enough, though, I was looking at Forces because Forces uses the Swift format, which is actually based on XNCP. It's quite different, and actually I think they made it a lot better. I know it's weird because like I was saying Swift was the worst thing ever a while ago, and now after seeing XNCP, I think Swift is a massive improvement. It's actually a lot cleaner. But anyway, yeah, Swift is very similar, so there's some things I was looking at in Lost World and in Forces that were helping me with 06 as well. A few things that TG hadn't figured out. For example, I was looking at the Ghidra. I don't know how many people know this, but Lost World on the Wii U actually was released in a debug state. They didn't optimize it, and they didn't remove symbols like they're supposed to. Which is great for us, actually, because we can reverse engineer the heck out of it. That's why you've been seeing a lot of Lost World stuff lately. Anyway, so I pulled up Ghidra, I looked at the symbols for Lost World, and I was looking at the Swift stuff. They call it Surf Ride, I believe, in Lost World and in Forces. And yeah, these are some symbol names that I thought were interesting because these names are likely to be the same as what they used in 06. And sure enough, for example, they have scenes here. In XNCP's, I saw a few of these structures that had a name which said scene 0000. So they are in fact scenes. And they also have cast. There were a few structures named like that in 06 as well. So I'm fairly certain that all of these, at least most of them line up. I don't know if they had the 3D stuff in 06. I don't think they had that yet. Maybe they did. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, so I tried to use these names as much as I could because I feel like they line up pretty well with what's in 06 as well. But anyway, where was I getting at with that? I know I'm going over the place. Sorry, I'm covering a lot of ground here and I will read the chat. I swear, I just need to catch up here. Oh yeah, so I was looking at Lost World and Forces because I was trying to see what they could help me learn about 06 and vice versa. And anyway, there's this shader in Forces called Surf Ride, which again is their name for this UI stuff. 2D viewport vertex shader, right? And that's obviously the shader, you can just tell by the name, that's the shader that they use for basically drawing 2D images from the UI onto the screen, right? And if you look at the shader, it's really, this is a decompilation of it, okay, so it's gonna look like a mess. Obviously when they wrote it out, it didn't look like this. But anyway, it's really simple what it's actually doing. It's but what's interesting about it to me more than the actual code is this. The parameter names are intact, and they have a parameter called gScreenSize, which they divide over here to get the final result. So I'm wondering if this is basically the same. This is basically what's fed into that, if that makes any sense. Like obviously this isn't a shader from 06, so 06 might do something completely different. I don't know, but I feel like it's fairly similar because they tend to reuse this sort of stuff over the years. So yeah, that was just interesting to me. But anyway, I think this is like scaling, yeah, but we'll find out what that is. This is duration of the all of the animations in that scene combined. This is the FPS, At least that's what I'm guessing these are. They were just called Unknown 3 and Unknown 5 in TG spec, but they seemed to me like FPS in duration, and they were like that in Swift as well. So I assume that's what it is. I don't know what that is, but honestly, I've never seen it not be 0. I think it's actually, TG says it's a uint. I think it's a float. He also said these two were uints and they were floats. So I think this is a float, and this is actually the start frame of the animation. Basically, this is the end frame. So it starts at 0, ends at 100, right? But I haven't seen this not be 0 yet, so we'll find out. They also have groups, and then inside of groups they have cast. And cast are basically like objects or controls, if you can think of it like that. They can be like labels, which have like text on them. They can be images, whatever. They're that kind of stuff. So I don't know exactly the extent of what they can be. These symbol names kind of help me, again, from Lost Ordinal Forces, because I assume it's similar in reverse as well. But yeah, they also have cast here, and they have cast 2D, and interestingly, they have cast 3D. I don't know if that's a thing in 06. I also don't know about this blur stuff. I have no clue how that would even work, and I don't know where this is stored, if that's in here. Also reflect and slide sky. I don't know where all this would line up in the 06 data, but I think a lot of it is. I don't think it's verbatim the same, right? But I think a lot of it is the same. Anyway, there's these 4 vectors that are unknown, and interestingly, they always seem to be like 2 negative values, a negative value and a positive and a negative, and then 2 positive, which I believe lines up with sorry for my primitive ASCII art here. I was just trying to visualize this a little better. Yeah, look at that. Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. So this looks like vertices for the plane. That the cast is. I'm not speaking correctly, but I think that's what this is. That would make sense to me anyway. Yeah, I don't know what else that could be. That has to be it. So we're gonna try that out anyway. They also have this nightmare. This is the worst thing I've ever. Look at this crap. They have an array of 32 indices. It's always 32 for some reason. At least I've never seen it not be 32. And what they only use the ones that aren't set to -1. So why do they have 32? Because this count can be any number they want it to be, right? But they always set it to 32, and then they don't use the vast majority of them. I don't understand it. But in this one, they didn't use any of them, but most of them they're used. Anyway, they have initial text for the timer. It's this. This is the data that's inside the XNCP. They have a font name, which lines up with the fonts up here, and they have whatever the frick this is. We don't know that yet. And then they have names that are assigned to each cast, and animations, which I don't have it printing out the animation data yet. But it's like keyframes, basically. So yeah, sorry for that super long-winded, boring, confusing explanation. But that's basically that's what we know about XNCP. It's okay. I will accept my roast. But yeah, that's XNCP. So what I want to do here, right, is I want to make a program. For now, I'm just calling it Hedge Canvas. It's not a great name. It's kind of a working title, but I might change it later. I might stick to it. Who knows? Anyway, it's basically gonna be a copy paste of HedgeEdit for the moment. And what I'm gonna turn it into something different. What I want to do with it is I want to have basically a simple Gibby program where you can load up an XNCP, right? And you've got a viewport that has all the images on it, right? So you can drag them around and add new ones and rotate them and scale them and all that stuff, right? So I'm trying to make it similar to what I think Sonic Team would have used to make these UI stuff themselves, right? So it's going to be difficult, obviously, but yeah, I think it'll be worth it. And that's what I'm going to work on mostly tonight. So I guess this isn't really a cracking stream, despite the title. It's more so a programming stream. However, I will be doing a little cracking because I'm going to be going back into the XNCPs, obviously, and I'm going to make sure that all this data lines up, and I'm going to be figuring out what those unknown parameters are. So that's the stream tonight. That's what we're gonna try to do. So let me read the chat. Sorry. You think it renders at 720p and Netscape sounds good as a 1080i for 30p? Yeah, that would make sense. I think most 360 games do that, but I could be mistaken. Make a decompiler for Clicked Fusion games into C++. I don't know anything about Clicked Fusion, but yeah, I would assume it's already a thing. Interesting that Float would fix it to an aspect ratio like 21:9. Would allow it for Would that allow it for a widescreen HUD? I don't know. I would think so. So yeah, I wonder if you change either these scaling values or the aspect ratio value down here. I would think that would allow you to actually change the ratio, but I don't know. I don't know if the game is like hard-coded to limit it to whatever the resolution is or not, right? I would think it would actually work. But yeah. Could it be used to make a proper tournament? Yeah, it should be possible. It should be possible to make the HUD any resolution that the game doesn't crash on, basically. So that should be possible, yeah. Hey, Tudor Powered, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, no worries. You forgot this version of the Hidden World theme speeds up. Yep, it's great. 4am gang. Oh, holy frick. Thanks for stopping by. Can I do the stage results? You mean run it through the tool? Yeah, sure. Oh, but hang on. Before I do that, let me run it through something else. Because this is a nightmare. Okay, there's this one file. Is it main menu or main display? Main menu. Okay. So, you know the main menu, right? Pro 6, it's pretty good, right? Like, it's got like all these colored, like all these arrows in the background that are like shooting off in this cool animation and they like fade away. And it's got all these different layers going on and like this crazy 3D stuff being bent around in the background. Oh, maybe they do have the 3D stuff in here because of that. Whatever. It's got all this crazy stuff going on. It looks really cool. There's all this depth to it. I wonder what the XNCP for that looks like. Well, let me show you what it looks like. And keep in mind, this is not printing all of the data yet. In fact, it's not printing anything related to animations yet. And there's some stuff that's unknown still. So keep in mind, this is not all of the data. I'm gonna scroll a bit, a little bit more. Just a bit. 43,576 lines of text were generated. A lot of them is holy freak. Hey, thank you so much. Hold up. I'm sorry, I can't freaking read. 144 PO6 soon? Yes. That would be it's definitely possible. It would be beautiful. Can we go lower than that? That's the question. Can we have a potato resolution? 1.3 megabytes. Yeah, it's a lot of text. And again, this is not printing all of the data yet. My gosh. In fact, I think most of the data is, well, not most of the data, but a good chunk of it is not being printed because the keyframes are not being printed yet. So like if I scroll down past all this stuff here, yeah, see all these to-dos? That's the stuff that isn't being printed yet. Oh my gosh. And these are big chunks. These aren't just like a few values that it's missing. This is like all of the keyframes. So holy frick. There's a lot of data. So yeah, I wouldn't say this is the most efficient format either. And let me show you why. Really fast. It's actually impeccably dumb in some ways. So notice here how this is sub-images and there's 84 of them. Okay? That's fine. That's reasonable. I mean, okay, that's a lot of sub-images, but you know, that's a reasonable number for this. Here's the thing. The sub-images are not attached to the texture data like you would think they would be. That would make sense. No. Instead, they're attached to each individual scene within the project node in the XNCP. So every scene has to not only list out the sub-images, but also the texture index, which has to do repeatedly over and over again. But that's not a huge deal, right? Whatever. It just has to do this all once, right? Well, you would think so. Hi, neighbors again. You would think so. Let me scroll down a ways here. Okay, so that's one array of 84 sub-images, right? Cool, so we're gonna go down again a little bit. Yes, it was, you freak. Look, I can see it on the right. It's lying to me. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, there it is again. There it is again. In each scene, they print out the same freaking data again and again and again and again and again and again. Like, look at how many times they repeat this array of 84 sub-images. It's in every single scene. There's no reason for this at all. There's literally no reason. They could just throw it in on the texture data and save all that space, but nope. So anyway, that's the reason this file is this long. But yeah, I think to be fair, I think the sub-images, I don't know if it's actually repeated. I think it might they might just print it all once and then you recycle the offset. In which case my tool is just printing it out over and over again, but in the actual data it's not that big. That would explain why the file isn't as huge as it should be. Anyway, that's a lot of data. Anyway, yeah, so I guess we're gonna get started on this. So the first step here would be I need to get this to compile, because I'm halfway through a code change when I started freaking streaming. So my B, let's get started, I guess. Let's get it to try to draw something, right? So I have a dead simple shader, that just basically, it generates, a plane, that matches the whole screen, right? So it's the whole viewport, is taken up by this plane, and it passes in the UV coordinates from the subimage data that I'm gonna pass into this constant buffer over here. So I realized after I typed all this that in the actual XMCP data. Oh frick! Sorry, that's really loud. I need to work on that. Hey, thank you so much, Hyper. Appreciate it. Mind if you use the space to advertise Unleash Mob Manager? Well, I just did. Oh frick! Thanks for everything you do, man. Thanks so much for saying that, man, and for doing that. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah,
nice
feel free to
advertising,
advertise
you frick.
Well, no, seriously, you can self-advertise. It's cool. I haven't seen too much of it, but I did see a screenshot. I think you posted on Twitter of it, and it looks pretty cool. It's really cool that you're making that, because that kind of thing is gonna help a lot of people, I think. So yeah, feel free to advertise it. What drugs were Sonic Team when making this game? All of them, all of the drugs. There was not a single type of drug that wasn't attempted. Yeah. So this is actually completely unrelated. So apologies for this, but this is only gonna take a second. I just want to show this off real fast. Well, not show it off, but so in Sky Server, Zone, I believe, was working on making a deepfake basically of Izuka, where he was gonna take images of Izuka and use it to make a 3D model of him. And he did, and he gave it. He had Goldring throw it into Gens and make a tweet where he tagged Aaron Weber, and he just kind of jokingly asked, "Look at this mod, by the way, when it loads. Hey, will you please show my Izuka-san, my amazing Izuka-san mod?" And it was tongue-in-cheek. He was joking. He didn't expect Aaron to reply. Within like 5 minutes, Aaron replied, "Sure, send me a video."
Oh,
it was really fast. He's like, "Send me." Well, it might have been more like 10 or so, but it was really fast. Send me a video link. I might be able to make it happen. Holy frick! And everyone's freaking out, as you can see. Yeah, I hope that happens, because I've always been curious as to what, like, if Izuka knows about the modding community, and if so, what he thinks of it. Yeah, I'd love to see his reaction to this. That's gonna be awesome. So anyway, I just wanted to point that out because I think it's freaking awesome that it's happening. Right, so anyway, your version 1.0 is already out. You're currently cutting off Protocol Manager in favor of writing the game in a registered key to your current user. Oh, nice. That's really cool though, man. So it's already released then. Frick. I'm slow. That's awesome. Well, God, if you want a mod Unleashed, you got Xenia, right? I'll try it out. Yeah, so mentioning that. So this is gonna be. Wait a minute. Did I yeet this, as the kids say? I think I did.
Stop talking, please.
No, you cannot make me. No, stop. Freaking Reddit notifications. I should just turn them off, but I'm lazy. It's much easier to complain about it and hit X every time that it pops up. My manager was Cincinnati Project Rush. Oh, nice. Still, it's really cool. Imagine knowing how to mod Unleashed. I'd like to mod Unleashed sometime. I tried to mod it on the PS3 a while back, and I had some issues where the terrain was just not loading. Like, I would give it terrain, and it was loading up the stage, but it wasn't. It was invisible. There was no terrain. I'm like, what the frick? So anyway, I think. Well, I found out that I looked into the model format, and I found out the PS3 version uses a custom vertex format that no other version of the game uses, which is interesting. So I went, okay, so that's the reason it's not loading, right? But no, because I believe Sonic, or one of the models in the game anyway, is is using the same format that the 360 and well, Jensen PC use, right? And it works just fine. So I'm like, why not the terrain? I guess it's the same issue that 06 on PS3 has. Holy frick. Thank you for everything you are doing for the 06 modding community, Jodor Power says. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, it's no problem. I want to help in any way I can. Am I getting that dough tonight? Holy frick. I hope I don't have a yeast allergy because...
Oh, God. I hate you.
I know. It goes without saying. Anyway.
At first I thought you said cheat, and I was like, well, I don't know what I was going to do.
Yeah, and then I realized you were saying something even dumber, and I was just like, rad. How could you? How could you do that to us? Did you even think of the children? Holy frick. So...
Screw the children, they don't care after Kappa.
Bryce Taz 2020. This is why none of us can.
Oh yeah, it is 2020. Frick, what the? Oh.
I know. I can't believe it. No way. I can't believe this.
No way. I can't believe this. That was not Eggman. That was not Eggman.
Not my Eggman.
Just like the not my Roger.
Yeah. I forget about that every time. It's so freaking good. That's the one benefit of my memory being complete rubbish. It's the fact that
yeah, it makes it funny again.
Yeah, you can recycle jokes. Yeah, just like I used to do when I was a young lad rad with a better memory. Anyway, so again, apologies for if this is a bit boring right now. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm just trying to get it to render something real faster, and then I'm going to get it to load up XNCPs. Which obviously is not going to be as simple as I made it sound, but yeah. So the first step is just getting it to render a texture, basically, right? So I'm just taking Hedged, and I've kind of it's gruesome, really. I've made like a duplicate of Hedged, and I'm just like freaking clawing it, like I'm just going and rearranging code as I see fit. It's a mess. Yeah, because I don't need most of the Hedged code in for this. Like for example, like models, I don't need that for this, right? I don't need it to be able to do like input layouts because it's really only going to be one input layout that it ever uses, and all that stuff. So I'm kind of rearranging some stuff here. So apologies. I'm going to try to do this as fast as I can. I think any D3D11 users in the chat, I guess if there are any, please correct me if I'm wrong on this. I should just look up the documentation, but I'm lazy. I believe you can just map a constant buffer and then not unmap it until you go to destroy the like destroy it basically, right? But I could be mistaken about that. You know what? I think I am mistaken. Yeah, I think that's a D3D12 thing. I don't know if you can in D3D11. And even if you can, who freaking cares? We'll just do it the way that most human beings would do it. Let's see. And how would they? How would a normal human being do this? Okay, well, screw it, we're gonna get something that works. Let's copy paste this, actually. I think you actually have to unmap it every time. So yeah, let's do that. And this is not great code, but it doesn't matter. I really am too much of like a perfectionist with this stuff. I say it like every time, but it's really true. Like I spent way too much. What the frick? Well, anyway, I spend like way too much time trying to perfect everything, and it's like, bro, you know, chill. Not everything has to be perfect. So anyway, let's just do it the way a normal human being would. I'll say again, to try to convince the public that I am, in fact, a normal human being. They will never truly believe me. Right, so that's, we're just gonna literally just have a function for mapping, another one for unmapping, because I don't care. This is gonna be fine. Breaking news. Rad doesn't care. Okay, I think that's literally just... Oh. Just copy-pasting stuff from HedgeEdit again. That wasn't even... It wasn't even great there anyway. It was, like... not really done. Anyway. Okay, begin frame is gonna be that. We don't need... this. I don't know about, yeah, we don't need, we don't need that, obviously, but I'm just trying to think in terms of, you know, what will we need? Okay, draw. And, we're just gonna set, do we want it to be triangle strips? I guess it literally doesn't matter. What's this commenting out for now? Because we're just using a vertex shader that's gonna generate it, basically. Yeah, well, actually, no, we're not, freak. I think we do need it to be triangle list. I don't freaking know. I'm not used to vertex shaders that actually generate the vertices. I'm used to passing in a vertex buffer. Right, so let's see. Oh yeah, the way I did it here was actually more complicated than we needed it to be. I know, I'm shocked. Let's see, data, sampler. This should all work actually just out of the box. It's not, it's too complicated for what this is. Like, literally, we don't need the system of variants. We only need a single vertex shader and a single pixel shader. But, anyway, this will be fine. We can change it later. We just want to get something on screen, right? Yeah, it's G. Breaking news. Perfectionist doesn't care about perfection. I know. Well, I say I don't. Inside I do, but that my inside is going like, ah! You know, it's just desperately wanting to fix all of this. But I know it's not. That's not the right mindset to have here. This song freaked you out in when you were in first grade and your first bit of CDX. Cursed song. Oh. Yeah, I guess it is cursed. I don't really dislike it though, to be honest. It's kind of interesting to actually have like a song that's like kind of creepy and sounding. There's not too many times that they've done that. I guess like Mephiles boss music is kind of creepy. It's freaking awesome though. But anyway,
And if the gold, maybe, I don't know.
Oh yeah, kinda. Yeah, I guess. It's scared me.
Super young child.
Wow, Redford Hound is so dumb. Can we get a like for how dumb? No. So all right. 3 errors you say. Okay. I will fix those with my bare hands. Render target, depth back buffer. Just literally draw, and then we present it to the swap chain. Cool. And we don't even need all the camera stuff. Like, I'm really overcomplicating this, but just as long as we can get something on screen, doesn't matter. We can delete these 2 files. We will need, what will we need? Oh yeah, I guess we need input layout. I mean, we don't really, we literally just need a single one. Oh my gosh, look at this. What the frick is... Oh yeah, I had this whole complicated system to like generate an input layout from a Hedgehog Engine Vertex format. That's great, but we don't need it for this. Frick. Talk on it. Okay, I hate having to think. Okay, again, sorry about this. I'm gonna try to get something on screen as fast as possible. We literally only need a single input layout. And in the up here, I guess. Yeah. Well, we're not initializing it, we're creating it. Anyway. I don't even remember the function. Let's find out what it is. Create input layout, yeah. Can I just say, I've been working with DDD12 a little bit recently, and compared to DDD12, DV11 is so freaking easy. It's like so much nicer to use. My goodness. Yeah, but you have a lot less control over things, sadly. But sometimes I don't know if I care, man. Like, you can actually get something done with DV11. DV12 is like, holy frick. You have to do everything yourself. It's nice because you have control, right? But it's bad because it's like you've got to freaking. You have to think about you have to think about like how the GPU and the CPU synchronize. And I'm not even joking. You have to like. You have to consider that. You have to. You can't just tell it. Oh, I've got some data. Put that on the GPU, please. You have to because there's some buffers that are GPU exclusive, and others that are accessible by the CPU and the GPU, but those are slower to use and not recommended for anything other than data that you're gonna update every single frame, basically. Because for that usage, it's generally faster. So what the recommended approach is to make one of those CPU and GPU buffers, and then make another one of those GPU only buffers, right? And then put the data you want to put in the GPU buffer into the CPU/GPU buffer, and then issue a command to the GPU that says, right, so take that data from the CPU/GPU buffer, copy it over to the GPU buffer, and then proceed with your normal draw commands. And you have to do it all in a multi-threaded fashion and synchronize it properly, and it's like, ah! Your mind just explodes trying to do anything. So anyway, here it's just like, make a buffer, and it goes, okay. It's like, dude, it's kind of nice. I kind of missed that. I'm sorry. You're working on a mod for the Gamer Jams. You've discovered you can make the zip lines in Green Hill at any angle, and it's fun. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Holy frick. And yeah, thanks for doing that. I'm gonna take the Game Jam more seriously a few days, I swear. Just been working on modding stuff. Right, so anyway, input layouts. We don't even... Wait, what am I freaking doing? We don't even need an input layout. I'm sorry, I don't think we even need to bind one. Because, we've got the shaders generating it all for us. What the frick am I doing? Okay, so we should literally just be able to tell it, you know, hey, draw my thing, whatever. So let's, I didn't like how I said that. Anyway, draw, I guess, the auto, oh. Okay, what about this? Okay, and then, this is a normal draw as well, right? Yeah. Okay, let's use that, I think the first vertex is just at 1. Oh. As if I'm gonna Google draw and it's gonna know what I meant. I'm so used to just pasting a function name and getting a result, so. It's the first vertex. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Even without any vertex buffer bound to the pipeline, you can generate your own data using... Yeah, great. Wonderful. So this should just work. Alright, so we're gonna try this as a test. And we also need to, delete a few things. Because we don't need them anymore. Don't mind my awful temporary layouts for stuff. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that, we're gonna get rid of that, and, that as well. Don't think we should need that either. Well, most of the code. Okay. It's okay if we do need it later, because, I still have it in edit source. So sorry for how long this is freaking taking just to get a texture on screen. Right, I think there's several files that include some of the ones I just deleted, but they don't actually use them anymore. So I'm gonna compile, and we're because that'll actually. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Scratch that. Here's some right here. Get rid of that. Look at all this code that we don't need anymore. I mean, holy frick. Okay, good. Let's compile and then it'll tell us all the things that I forgot. Sometimes it's literally just easier just to try to build and then when it fails, yeah. That's how you find the errors. Okay, what else? Another one. This should be fixed once it generates the cute stuff. Must return it. It doesn't? Oh, frick. Well, it was supposed to. Okay. Let's get it on screen. Hopefully, probably, maybe, possibly. It's actually gonna error if it, like it's not gonna work correctly because I don't have a texture bound yet, and I'm trying to draw a thing before I have a texture bound. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I just wanted to compile first. Okay, it's compiled. Good. Hey, look, it looks like Hedge did it. I'm shocked. Okay, do we have D3011 errors? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, that's what I was looking for. So, hold up. The current primitive topology value is not valid. Oh, okay. So, first we gotta fix that. Is it just triangle or is it triangle list? Triangle list. Okay. Hey, GBA. Notice I promote here, but I've only seen your GameCube stage you did for SA2B up on Game Banana. I haven't yet, actually, but that sounds really cool. And yeah, no worries. You can self-promote as long as it's cool. But, Rad, how will I know if you think it's cool or not until I promote it? You don't. Anyway, yeah, it looks like it's working, which is funny because it probably shouldn't be yet, but... Alright, anyway, so let's go, load up a texture and see what we can do here. So, GFX, whoops. Why does it keep doing that? It always adds like 5.13.0 to the end of whatever I'm typing, and it's freaking annoying. Like, I'm not... I guess it's conflicting with cute, but... because that's the cute version number. But why? Why does it do that? I think actually, what I wanted to include was, instance. Yeah. Imagine understanding your own code.
Yeah, imagine. God.
Wow.
Game dev trouble.
This is a relatable gamer moment. So does that actually
gamer
add
dev?
It? Oh, it does. Yeah, gamer dev. Wow.
I'm never saying that again. I'm so sorry.
You better be, but it's okay.
No, it's not.
Oh. So this is okay, hear me out. There's this game, right? FIFA 2003. And it's a real game that EA released. And it has the worst box art I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm dead serious. It's really bad. It's not what you're seeing on screen right now. It's this. This is the on the left. This is the official box art for this freaking game. It looks like someone threw it together in 5 minutes in Photoshop as a joke. Like, imagine if FIFA 2003 existed. Haha! It would look like this. They just grabbed the restock images and they threw them on, and, you know. But no.
Oh.
It's real. That's the real box art. So, anyway, I thought I'd recreate it, and I couldn't actually find the stock images used on here. I even reverse image searched and I couldn't find them. So I just got some sort of close equivalents and then decided to give up and make it meme-worthy. And this is the result. Anyway, maybe I should use this as my texture. Let's try that. We
Yes,
have
please.
some fun in life. Thanks.
Wait, no, make you like add glaze on an image and then use that.
Yeah, okay. We'll do.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, I have no standards. It's a test.
I didn't think you actually do it.
I didn't think he'd do it. It's like, frick. Glaceon. Oh, by the way, did that pull end?
Yeah, Vaporeon one.
The world is dead.
Yeah.
There's no hope for society. Doggone it.
It's-
Okay, I'm just gonna
we really
stretch
do-
Glaceon over this.
We do live in a society.
We truly do live in a society.
No, fuck, I swear.
Sometimes I don't know if I do. personally
Oh,
speaking.
that's understandable. Talking is very hard, you know.
Yeah, dude. Alright, so we're gonna try that, see how it works. Or it doesn't work. Probably doesn't work. Find, I guess slot 0, yeah. Alright. And provided this works, we can get started on actually, having a lot of XPs. 06 has nothing on this, obviously. 06, wait, 06's box art is garbage compared to it? No, it's oh, hang on, what's this? It expects alignment restrictions on the dimensions of the resource. The dimensions must be multiples of 4. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. So this failed because of that. Let's, must be multiples of 4. Okay. So let's, resize this to be 1280 by 720 with the lowest. Yes. It's literally a test, I don't care. Let's see. I don't see any errors.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
It's
it's great. It looks beautiful. So I don't see why there's nothing on screen then, so we're gonna have to figure this out. This is always the fun part of D3011, trying to figure out why the frick your screen is black, right? Anyway. It's beautiful. So these should be valid. It's valid in my heart. Let's graphics debug, because Visual Studio has this, and it's like, really good. So I might as well use it. Oh good, it freaked me out for a second there. There's a bug where sometimes when I try to run something as an admin, it seems like OBS just dies. And the only way to fix it and make my screen record again is to restart the stream. And for a second it looked like it was doing that, but then it came back. I was like, ah, heart dropped. Come on. Why the frick are you so laggy? Alright. Jeez.
I don't think it can give you an answer, right?
Why not using Direct2D? I have no experience with Direct2D, and also, I'd like to expand this to support Swift at some point in the future, and Swift has 3D stuff. Yeah, I don't know what you said. Sorry for.
Oh, it was a really bad joke. Don't.
Oh, it's okay.
Didn't.
Why didn't you
What am I
repeat it for
trying
the
to
class?
No.
Oh,
Screw the
okay.
class. Screw the
Oh.
children.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, it loaded the image, so that's good.
God, I hate children so much. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Where the frick did this come from? Well, alright, Tess doesn't. He doesn't like kids. I don't know what there's to say about it.
It's
Frick.
official. Put this on
Yeah.
Cast Wiki.
I want that to be a thing literally just for that one point.
Oh.
Bryce Taz is a man who doesn't like kids.
That's it.
And it's just like, yes. Okay, so I think it didn't happen because of the depth stencil view, if I can speak, blocking it. But let's find out. That's in the, let's turn this off first of all. Also, I should have turned off the culling. The key map for Rings on 6 is an image of very early Kingdom Valley. Oh yeah, I've heard that. That's really interesting to me, actually. I think it's culling even though I don't want it to. How dare it. I don't know why culling would be, hiding at this time. This is the issue I had with Hedge Edit before anyway. Yeah, it's drawing something now. That's not how it's supposed to look. But it is, in fact, drawing a thing. Okay. Good, I guess. So, alright, how do we fix this? For one thing, I chose 0.5 here because that's what the Forza shader did. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe let's do -10 or something. Actually, what difference would that even make? Because I'm just I'm not multiplying it by a view protection matrix. I'm literally just, yeah, it's not gonna change like much anything. Sorry about this, guys. Hold up. So I guess the issue is that it's drawing things that. Oh wait, hang on a second. I'm so sorry about this. Jeez. Coordinates? Yeah. Well, coordinate system. That's fine. It's the same in D11 as it is in 10. So this is fine. Oh. I thought that might be it, but I wasn't sure. Okay. So I don't think it's -1. It's 0, it looks like. That makes more sense, actually, but okay, Imagine Control H. Just freaking imagine if Rad knew how to do that.
Yeah, imagine. God.
That's why you design your app in GameMaker instead. Yeah. Make everything in GameMaker. Okay, wait, so now... Okay. This is really weird, look at this.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, I freaking forgot to set the... What a moron I am. Okay, oh, finally, he acknowledges it. Okay,
Yeah, finally, it's about time.
It's about freaking time. So I guess... well, really, we want to do this with like a proper infrastructure or something, but let's just do this now as a test, because I think this might
do you
hopefully
really?
work. Yes. Oh, hi, neighbors again. Yeah, okay, jeez, Rad. Frick. Jeez. I think that's the correct right mode. And once it's mapped... Oh, duck on it. So much to think about. Ah! Okay,
Oh, stop thinking. You don't need to think. You don't need to be smart if you don't think. Wait.
Whoa. He's onto something.
I don't even know what I said.
Okay, so we're just gonna actually, start to get it to load at XCCP. And then while I'm doing that, I'm gonna incorporate a change that should fix this. So yeah, oh, hey, welcome back. So, let's work on that, I guess. So the first step here would be, what? I don't freaking know. I guess, see, I have trouble with this sort of stuff, right? This phase, the design phase. The part where you have to, like, think out how you're gonna lay out your stuff. That's the part that I'm like, oh, frick, I don't know how to do that. So we don't need any of this. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to have, like, a project. Yeah. Okay. So let's go work on this. So I'm gonna have in HedgeLib, right? A header file here. It's gonna say like you know, I can actually just reuse the one that's already here. See, I'm so bad at this part of it. But when I start actually writing once I know what I'm doing and I start actually writing the code, it's like, oh yeah, I can do this. It's just that first step that's I'm always like, frick. How do I do this? Okay, so ideally, we wouldn't have to... I mean, really, we don't even necessarily need to make a separate type of struct for this, but if we want to write it, we're gonna want to do that. So let's have, let's see how we're gonna do this here. Let's have a class that's like... XCP project, right? And inside of this, we're gonna have, 2 types of data, basically. We're gonna have a vector of textures, which is gonna be like... We'll define that in a second. We're gonna have another vector of... what? Layers, I guess. Because I don't actually know if XNCP totally supports multiple layers or not, because it only has one, it has an offset to just one layer, right? But then at the end of the layer, there's a dictionary, which NCPs have dictionaries, it's really bad. But anyway, of children layers, which at least TG's spec says that that's the case. I haven't actually seen that yet, from my experience, so I don't, I believe him, but, I need to see how that works, because I don't totally get it. I want to have a project. Yeah, it's all I want. It's all I want in life. You hear 3D World wins the 4-player stream? That would be... That's chaos. Playing 3D World in, with 4 players is actually madness. It's a good kind of madness, though. I gotta be honest. It's madness, but it's fun, you know.
It's like Metallica Madness from Sonic CD.
Yes.
Wow.
This is epic. I'm actually gonna just have it be a vector because I think Swift has multiple layers.
Amazing commentary right here, you know?
It is. I subscribe for this.
Yeah.
To my own channel.
Wait, hold.
Hold up. Yeah,
I didn't know what you meant.
Then I unsubscribed. Simu Parsec Chaos? Yes. All of those things. Remember that Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby is the Dark Souls of Flash game? Yes. Obviously. Right, so, in each layer you have a scene, and then you have child layers. I don't think I'm gonna do it like that in this class. I'm just gonna have, the children be represented by just the other layers in the vector. So the scene is just gonna be the only thing that the layer has, I guess. Well, no, the freaking dictionary of scenes. We're not even gonna do that like that here. We're gonna make it really simple. This is gonna be we're gonna just have a vector of scenes, and then each scene is going to have well, a lot of data, but obviously somewhere in there it's gonna have a name. So then that's how we're gonna represent the dictionary stuff. So I don't know what the frick this is. I never did figure that out, but what else do we need for projects? Apparently there's more. We need fonts. Okay. NCP font. Okay, and we're gonna work on that in a second as well. Okay. So this might take a little bit of time, heads up. But yeah, we're gonna try to get
all the time in the world.
Yeah, dude, it sounded like we're, well, I thought specifically asked me to stop saying that, so I can't make the joke, but anyway.
Wait, did he? Actually?
Yeah. At least if I recall correctly.
Well, you better stop saying it then.
No. I guess I better. Wait, you don't remember the last time you had to kick out the right way, Ethan? Sideways? What the frick? Can I, is that a bannable offense? Can I do that? Okay, well, we want to have all this data, obviously. For the time being, however, let me think if there's a simpler way I can represent this. Hello, neighbors again. Because we don't need to actually recreate all this stuff right here. We're not trying to accurately recreate XCP. What I'm doing here is, oh my gosh, they're so loud. They will not stop being loud. I'm trying to have normal non-direct loaded classes here in addition to the direct loaded ones. With the purpose of the non-direct loaded ones here being that these are used for writing. So you can make one of these to hopefully write an XCP file, right? That's the goal here. So I don't know if we'll actually get one in game tonight. I'd love to, but yeah, we're gonna try to do that. So you might be saying, Rad, hang on, I thought you were you know, writing. What's this about? I thought you were trying to get something to load up in Hedge Canvas. Yes, we're also gonna accomplish that by making these classes, hopefully, if all goes to plan. The idea is sorry, I'm distracted. What song is this? The Alta weapon deployed. Oh, good. Oh, I guess it's XNCP. Anyway, sorry. The goal here is we're gonna try to basically use this data, right, to sense up the shaders. So I guess the first step to that is hang on. So in scenes we have groups, and then the groups have cast within them, and there's also cast info which links up the cast to each group. See, it's kind of dumb. It's like really weird how they lay it out. I would understand if there was an array of cast, and then an array of groups, and then an array of info that links up the groups and the cast. But there isn't. There's an array of groups, and then the groups contain an array of cast. It's just like, what are they doing? It's already linked up to the group. It's inside the group. Why do you need to specify the group? It doesn't make sense. So I guess because of that, we don't need to do that either. So let's just also, why do they have an array, an offset to an offset? there must be something more complicated to it than this, because this just makes no sense at all. But anyway, that or they're just they were high, which is very possible. Okay, so groups are gonna have a vector of cast. I don't know if they're actually called groups. I know that these are called cast for a fact, because those 6 had some that were named. Oh yeah, they have names. They were named cast whatever, and it was the same in Swift, and it's the same in the symbols from Lost World. You can see they're called cast up here. So I know for a fact these are called cast. I don't know about groups. They might actually be like, oh, I don't know, man. They could be anything. They could be reference cast. They could be image cast. They could be size cast. I don't know what these are actually called, but I'm just calling them groups. I think it's simpler. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna have an array of groups in the scene. And then within the groups, we're gonna have an array of cast. And in addition to that, we're gonna have now what is this? Yeah, I never did find out what this was. We'll have to do that later, but for now this will be fine. And then inside the cast, we've got a lot of freaking data. Also, this stuff wasn't in any of the samples that I looked at. It is in TG's spec, so I don't know what's up with that. That's concerning. Anyway, we'll have let's paste that there so I can see it more easily. So I think this is, I mentioned what it was earlier, but I can't think how to describe it now. Like here's an example text file, right? A sample, I guess. There's these 4 vectors in every one of these. And yeah, notice how it's always like negative, 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 positive, positive, negative, positive, positive. It's like vertices for a quad. So I think that's what this is. But how do I put that then, I guess? Also, how do we know that it's actually for vector 2s? Like that's what TG said in the spec, but this could literally just be several floats. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be vector 2s. Anyway, yeah, let's what? That's 8 floats. 2 vector 4s. Because I think I know a trick or 2. You know what? They might be vector 2s though, yeah. It does actually make sense. Okay, so we'll say, so let's just do it like this. I can rearrange that as needed. So I think it's what those basically are. So then, we'll need a transform. And some image indices. Right. Which again, I think this is dumb how this works, but anyway. I'll let this loop a few times. Because I like this song in the first few loops. And then when it loops 870, you know, times, that's when I get a bit like, okay.
Yeah, you're kind of annoying, you know.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit. What song is it?
Race to Win.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we'll do that for now, and you know what? That's all we should need to test this, I believe. Well, obviously we're gonna need textures though. Yeah. So, oh, and also some images. Okay, so some images are present in. I already forgot where the frick. Aren't they part of the scene? That's so weird. I think, okay, it kind of makes sense though. I get why they do it like that. I think it's actually for efficiency, because it's hard to explain, but They basically list every combination of subimages that's possible in the entire scene once, and then they can reference it again later. Well, no, it's because if every scene in the project uses the same subimages, I believe they could literally just repeat the same offset, right? And that'd be more efficient than copy-pasting the data for no real reason. But that would make sense, but that's only if they actually do it like I think they do. They might also alternatively just copy-paste the data. Which actually, I wouldn't even be surprised. I actually think they do. Because, like, they do repeat the count every time. So why not? Like, they're already repeating crap. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if Sonic Team was repeating that too. Anyway, rather than do it like that, like how Sonic Team wants me to do it, I'm gonna do it the more sane way. That's actually used in Swift. I'm gonna have some images over here, so we're gonna say, and we can fix that when we go to right. We could do it the way XNCP wants then. Vector, no, it's not a vector, oh yeah, let me skip that, because jeez. That's better. They start end, and in the texture we're gonna have a vector of some images. You might notice that there's a lot of vectors. Find the computer room.
Vector. Oh, God dang it.
I was like, I'm gonna wait right until, like, you know, people are gonna be thinking time for me to say that, and then I'll say it.
Like, I was just about to make you talk about Vector, because I've been waiting for like what?
I'm sorry.
Very sorry.
Frick, I feel actually bad now. Hold up, it's a text.
So bad, you frick.
It's like, haha, yeah, Red. You better or I'll freaking kill.
Yeah.
It just gets like real. It's like, jeez.
That was good. That was good.
Good times for the whole family. Okay, so I guess for the texture we can have okay, we'll do it like this. We'll say texture type. No. Can make it even easier. Wait, can we? Frick. Yeah, but it's kind of okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Of a constant void that points to that's the data. So then we'll have a boolean that says is embedded. So if this is set to true, then data points to the actual texture data, right? And if it's set to false, then it points to the. Well, frick, you know what? On second thought, kind of hate that I'm doing it like this, but this might work. No, Brad, you heck. It's fine.
You peckneck, come on, dude.
Oh my goodness! Can't believe you would refer to me like that.
Okay, the knave.
That's better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
You.
It's like I'm confused, but it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's.
That's a
Yeah, it's a constant mood. All right. So let's return a pointer to this. We'll say load. I guess like. Oh frick. Let's do it the edge of sharp way for this. And also I'm forgetting C++ is a thing. Stuck on it. Alright, so yeah, we gotta make these structs. Because if they're classes, the only difference in C#, structs are value types and classes are reference types, and they're very different. Structs are very limited and really only should be used in very rare and select cases. In C++, literally the only difference between a struct and a class, the only difference at all, is that in structs everything is public by default, and in classes everything is private by default. That's it. And you can override that. Obviously, if you want a struct to be private, you just do this. Bam, everything after that is private. Same with classes, you just do that. So yeah, they're very similar, but anyway, the microphone sounds worse when you use earphones. It does. Weird. Hey Paper, how you doing? Oh, sorry. Hey Sajid. You know what those are? They're what I said. They're vector 2s. They define vertices of equality, like you said. Okay, cool. Oh, they have an offset to an array of cast because they want it to be nullable, I guess. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Pay attention to the story of cracking, Frank.
Yeah, pay attention to the story.
Yeah, Raju Heck.
Come on, dude, we've told you this like a million times by now. Didn't you learn?
Yeah.
Don't you fanfics ever learn? Come
When
on!
would you fanfics learn? That's your
That's
actions.
your actions of consequences.
Yeah. Structs will generate RTTI from a compound? Oh, okay. So some compilers do it differently. But yeah, and MSVC treats them a little differently too. I believe it actually generates different, like when it does its name mangling, it generates slightly different names for structs versus classes. But that's an MSVC specific thing. The standard doesn't say that that should happen. Microsoft just does it anyway. It's actually great because it means you can write code that actually is standards compliant, where you mix up, okay, like in C++ you can forward define things. So like if you're in a separate, pretend I'm in a separate file here, not ncp.h, right? And I don't actually know, I haven't included ncp.h yet, and I don't want to because it's big, and I don't need to include it. I just need to know, I just need a pointer to this thing, right? I don't need to know anything about it, I just need to know that it exists. So I use what's called a forward declaration. So the way you do that is you write out just basically like this, right? And this line that I just made, that's a forward declaration. So this tells the compiler, hey, there's a struct called NCP project somewhere. Trust me, right? You don't know anything about it yet, and you won't until you get to this definition down here. But for the time being, just trust me on this. There's a struct called that, and so it's not valid for you to, make an NCP project right now, like, like this. That's not valid right now because it doesn't actually know how to do that yet. It needs to know the layout in order to do that, right? But you can make a pointer to one now, because a pointer is just like a reference, right? It doesn't need to know anything about the type it's pointing to. It just needs to know that it exists. So that's valid. Anyway, the reason I explained that, so if you do this, right? So in one file you forward define it as, forward declare it, sorry, as a class, and then in another file you define it as a struct. You would think that would be wrong. You wouldn't be able to do that because classes and structs are different things, right? So you can't say that it's a class when it's actually a struct, or vice versa. But you can, because they are in C++. The standard says that you're allowed to do this because they are exactly the same thing except for that difference I mentioned. However, in Visual Studio, in MSVC, you can't do this. At least, maybe you can in newer versions because it doesn't seem to be upset at me yet. But if I were to build this, I don't think it would go well. Anyway, you're not supposed to do this in MSVC because it uses different naming for classes and structs, even though the standard says not to do that. So that's one instance of Microsoft not wanting to be standards compliant. There's many, many cases of that. They've gotten way better with that recently, though. So credit to the boys at MS. I say it like I know them. I don't at all, but because they have actually been working really, really hard to try to be more standards compliant, and they've done a great job of it. But there's only so much they can do in some cases because they don't want to break. They don't want old code that people wrote to stop working. Because say, for example, your code relies on one of these Microsoft-specific things, which a lot of code does, right? That'd be like stabbing their own customers in the foot, basically. Because like imagine you're a programmer who's been writing Microsoft specific code for years. You love Windows, you know, you want to support it to the end, and then one day Microsoft's like, hey, we made an update to be more standards compliant, and all of your code that you've worked on for years is broken. You're welcome. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. It probably wouldn't be that hard to fix it, but you get what I'm saying. They really don't want to do that. So there's only so much they can do. But anyway. Okay, so we're gonna load, or die trying. So let's copy paste some code from this text-based tool that I showed off earlier. So firstly, I guess we're going to make a blob, load all the data into it, and now we've got the blob. Cool. So, joke incoming. So now, now that we've got that, cool. We need to make those vectors. So how are we gonna do that? Let's see. So somewhere in this mess of all these print functions that I wrote, there's a function that I guess in the first one, this is weird how I did this, but anyway, yeah, it fixes the data and then it goes to do stuff. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, it switches based on the signature. So we're gonna do that. I'm trying to think if I should do it like this or not. Yeah, actually, I don't even need to switch on anything because I'm loading a specific type. When will you learn that Jackson have consequences? Never. Microsoft only makes RTDI info for classes that have virtual functions, if you recall. Oh, do they? That's interesting. I don't actually know what the standard says about RTDI. Like, I don't know if it actually... I don't think the standard's even concerned with that. Is it? Like, that's an implementation thing, isn't it? Like, the language, like, the C++ language and how the compilers actually take the language and generate binaries from it are two separate things, right? Like, basically, you can do it however you want as long as you don't break the rules of the language, right? So I don't know if... I think RTDI is just like a thing that compiler devs came up with to implement something in C++. It's not even mentioned in the standard to my knowledge, but I could be completely 100% wrong about that. So if I am, please someone tell me.
I think you're wrong. I don't even know what you were wrong about. I just know you're wrong.
The funny part is you're probably right. You'd be like, C-Rad, I told you. Yo, shout out to Microsoft. Microsoft makes these great episodes and you should check them out. Yeah, dude. Subscribe to MS. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're not actually going to look at the signature because we're just going to assume that that is that. If it's not, then frick. Who cares? Okay, so here, we're going to get the project data and the texture data. We're going to fix them. And we have to do it like this because we're basically dealing with two separate NO files in one big blob of data, whereas normally we're just dealing with one. So yeah, it's fun times for the fam.
The whole fam, guys.
Yeah.
You're not family though, not you.
Oh. But everyone else.
No, I mean you. You're fam, but not anyone else.
Oh. That's cool. At least my fam is included.
No, only meal. That's
Oh.
it.
Oh. Okay. Well, Frank. This is good. Hey, what happened to Spectrum and Hedged? They're still alive. I've just been... No! I've just been... it's been crazy lately. But yeah, I swear they're still alive. I'm gonna work on them more seriously, shortly. But yeah, so here we go. So we're gonna take this, let's go grab this code that I did here and just recycle it. Load embedded resource. And, so apparently I just passed a pointer. Well, that kind of makes sense, yeah. Hey. Again, sorry for all this programming without really explaining what I'm doing. But we will hopefully have something on screen. And not too long. Oh good, it's this song. It's sorry, I should say what they're actually called. Flying the Freedom.
Oh, it's a Rude song. Wow.
Yes. The song that's actually good, just not in the context of a Sonic game.
Yeah. A lot of like Sonic songs are like that for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, does that make it so like since like a lot of songs are like that doesn't mean like they're like technically fit with them.
Yeah, I gotcha. And I'm gonna actually make this a class, and then I'm gonna
I don't know if that made sense or not. Never mind.
It made sense in my heart.
Did it actually?
No. But
Okay.
I think I get what you were saying. Just like a lot of Sonic songs kind of go for a style that they don't. That's fine, but it doesn't like fit people's interpretation of them. Is that what you meant, or?
No,
I
I mean,
misunderstood
like
completely?
they fit. Hang on, wait. Shrek, how do I word this?
You're good. I do this all the time.
So like since a lot of songs are like that, then like it kind of like wraps back around to where they fit in Sonic because I don't know. Never mind.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I agree. Sonic Seals coding outdated, engine overrated, long up we awaited, Spectrum activated. I've heard that a few times now, but
Yeah, stop repeating. Get your own joke.
no. I have to admit it's a good like catchphrase.
Well, I don't admit it.
Oh, well, Taz doesn't like it. All right, everyone, drop the catchphrase.
Catchphrase is no more thanks to me.
Catchphrase is cancelled. Frick. Okay, so we're going to
Okay, thanks, number 7.
It's understandable. You mean the song fits the story arc theme with character? I don't know. Is that what you meant, Tess?
No, I don't know what I meant anymore.
This is understandable. Can we get an okay gamer moment?
Okay, boomer.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's alright. We
No,
all
it's
make mistakes.
Nothing's wrong. Wait, I mean everything's safe.
Everything is actually wrong. Show the way. Right, so I think what I'm gonna do for this is why is that incompatible? Hang on. I don't actually see what the issue is here, if I'm being honest.
The issue is your soul.
Oh, the issue was my soul. That makes
Yes.
sense now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think IntelliSense is being dumb. We're gonna do this, and then I think the way I did it here was oh. Frick. What do I call this?
You can't say that.
Yeah, right. Think of the kids. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to harm them.
Wait, no, don't think of the kids. We don't care about them, remember?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Well, clearly you must share the same view as us, because we're best friends. So that means
What?
you're required. What was I saying?
Yeah, you must share my opinion.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Go with the program.
But No buts, Rad. Just embrace the truth.
Only place on that.
It's okay. Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's hang on. Bryce outdated, test overrated, long overrated, the crash rate is active.
Finally.
That's good. That's good.
That is pretty good, I have to admit.
You're not allowed to admit that.
What am I allowed to admit?
Your son.
What?
Yes, sir, your son.
Oh. Like I can just ditch him? Like,
Yeah.
get rid of your sins, Rad.
Yeah,
What
admit
if I
them.
don't want to?
Well, guess you're going at null
The
space.
nether. Oh. That too.
You see both work. Both work. No, you go to both. You go to both.
Simultaneously.
Like
This
one
is
half
amazing.
is like one half of you is just like in the nether, and the other is a null space. I don't know.
It's multi-dimensional. Holy frick. So wait, why? Oh. It wasn't being dumb. I was the one who was being dumb the whole time. I'm shocked.
You knew that already.
No, I didn't. For once in my life, I didn't know. What's wrong with this?
I wasn't fast enough to pay my buddy. I'm so sorry.
I wasn't fast enough. Frick.
Pay my buddy.
I like how IntelliSense can find it. It's like if I hit F12 on this. Yep, there it is. But it's just being supremely dumb. Like me. Right now.
All the time.
24/7.
24/7.
Yes. What? I'm always so confused whenever I see the find super results in VS.
So hang on. Sorry. Sorry, this is unrelated, but apparently there's a Clifford movie being made.
There's a new one?
A Clifford, yeah, a live action Clifford movie.
A live action. Oh, because I was like, I was fine with that. I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then you mentioned live action, and now I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me put this stream chat. Hang on.
This sounds
God.
abysmal.
Like GLG just like posted this in my server. I don't look in the announcements too. Like there was something people needed to know.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a pressing issue. Holy frick. Okay, hang on a second. Let's check it out. Right, it's been 3 seconds, you freaking liar. Hold up. This is not. There's no way this is real.
I don't know if it is or not.
Well, after seeing the FIFA 2003 box art, which is apparently real, I guess anything can be real. Please tell me this isn't real.
Gosh.
This looks like it was made in 5 minutes. There's a Paramount logo on it, but it's all blurry.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look real to me, but...
Please don't be real.
There's no... I mean, look at that font. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like they spent no money on this. That has to be fake. I can't tell anymore, because freaking Hollywood, I guess, is insane.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm excited for the Sonic movie, though. I wasn't at
The
first.
only movie, the only movie I'm excited for this, and the only one I know about.
I wanted to say, like, yeah, right, you know more than I thought, and I'm like, oh. I don't really know. Huh.
I do not keep track with movies, so
Yeah, I don't either. What? The frick? Oh my gosh. Is IntelliSense just being dumb? Or am I being dumb? Find out next time. No. Let's build and see what happens. Oh jeez. Okay. So it actually is doing something... Oh. Okay, well that might be part of it. But why would that contribute to this? Like, shouldn't it be smart enough to know that that means hedge the namespace and not the global namespace, and then hedge the within... Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it should know that I didn't mean HLHL, right? I guess maybe it didn't. How many cases have there? Oh, jeez. That's freaking bad. Okay, we're gonna eat all those. Yeah, eat all of them. They're all dead. Okay, build that again.
Oh
Oh, jeez. All of them are dead.
Every single one of them.
Every single one.
Not a single survivor.
That's unfortunate.
Lucky, lucky day!
Woohoo! Oh gosh. What do you mean it doesn't take 3 arguments? You hecking person.
I think it should take like 5 arguments. I don't know. What am I saying?
It's okay. It's just understandable.
No, nothing's okay. Nothing's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? What? What is happening? What am I doing wrong? Hang on. I don't understand. Syntax error identifier deno texture list node. Why is that a syntax error? Like, what am I doing wrong? What? What the frick? Excuse moi. I don't. Okay, we're trying to match argument list T where T is texture list node. Is it because I like? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Like, what is the problem? IntelliSense doesn't even know it's wrong. It's fine. It's like, no issues found. There's nothing wrong about this. I would think. What the frick? Well, okay. This is a predicament. Okay, so we're gonna do this systematically. So first we comment out all of this. We build. What? Oh, well, okay. That's a sensible error. Did I forget another one? Duck on it. Why is it playing about operator overloading? No, go back to that, you freak. Oh, it's just a cute thing. Okay. Close to accident. This language is not normally this painful, right? Because people say C++ is really bad. It's not that bad of a language generally. It's definitely a mess, but it's really not usually that much of a pain to work with. But every now and then something like this happens, and you're like, what the frick? Like, I'm probably just blind, but I genuinely don't see why this is erroring. We'll find out, right? We're gonna take it step by step, because that compiled.
We'll find out next time when Raps Down Ball Z.
Yes. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a good end to the series that I've been watching since I was a young rad lad. Okay, so it has no member called load node, but that's correct. It doesn't yet. Okay, we're gonna build again, and this is probably where it's gonna error. Yeah. So why? Function does not take 3 arguments, but it does. Error type node. Okay, so that's the issue. It doesn't know that no header exists. Oh. Wow. You absolute fricks. That is what's called though, right? Yeah. Okay, the entire issue was that I didn't include a header. Good. And I can't just like say that. It has to like speak Greek. Nothing wrong with Greek.
I hate Greek. Oh, okay. Wait. No,
Taz hates Greek, but I don't think there's anything wrong. Let's build again. If everything fails, clean rebuild. Exactly. Okay, so this one is erroring again. Why is that?
Well, make it stop erroring.
I'm trying.
It's simple. It's simple, Rad.
It's simple and effective. Well, this time it's straight up telling me that the error is it's a syntax error with this. Overloaded member function not found in... Oh, did I mix match it or something?
Wait, you've been here this entire time. Wait.
Oh, she has? Holy frick.
Yeah, I guess
Nice. Taz hates Greek and children, but what about Greek children?
so.
See, she's asking the real questions.
Neo. Yes.
He has to think about it. This is all I needed to know. Taz is guilty.
Cash is canceled.
Yeah.
Where did I say myself? Why did I say my name in like the third person?
That's another reason I'm canceling you. So is the issue specifically with Dino textualist node, or is it with the fact that I have an overload? No, it's specifically with that. It doesn't take the arguments. Okay, so that error we've already discovered is because we're having an error. Oh! Well, that's just because of that. Okay. I'm so sorry for this. Oh my gosh. It's freaking stupid. It knows that this is the thing. And the definition for this, I thought... Oh. I thought it was an ncp.h. It's not. It's literally the same problem from before again. I'm so sorry. Okay. You better be. Okay, now it'll build. Or not. Oh, well, now it'll build once I comment this. Chaos ensues. Yay, we did it.
Chaos.
Okay, yeah, chaos is power. Power enriched from whole wheat, yeah.
Bread.
Whole wheat bread. I don't know how we got there, but we're here now.
Yes.
Now why is this not a thing? Oh, because oh, because I misspelled textures. Okay, so texture stuff. Resize node. Oh yeah, we gotta fix the node first. Okay, so firstly, my gosh.
I don't think that's a word, right? Firstly, is it?
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry.
It's firstly a word.
I think it is. I don't freaking know.
Well,
First,
if it's not, then
yeah,
you're
it's a
dumb.
word. It's used to introduce a first
okay.
point or reason. Firstly, it is wrong, and secondly, it is extremely difficult to implement. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Thanks, Google.
Well, I guess I'm stupid then.
No, I'm the dumb.
Yes!
Oh, so sorry. Oh, Twitch Gang, copyright 2019. Yes. Time to bring back clown dankles. No, don't do it. Please don't say the line gives me some bad memories. The thing about the whole wheat bread,
Power. Rich by the heart.
enriched
Something,
by
something.
bleach.
Please stop Master Emerald, please. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Taz does not care in the slightest. That's why he's cancelled. In my heart, Taz is cancelled. Alright, so we're gonna have something on screen soon, hopefully.
Oh.
Open your heart, it's gonna be bad.
It's not
Everything
gonna
will go
be
wrong.
alright.
Yeah. Frick! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're screwed! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. As the band begins to play. Well, dang.
We're weird.
Yeah. Mostly me.
No, genuinely. No, genuinely, like, I think we're weird.
Oh, no.
No,
The
no,
heck?
I'm like being like straight up. I'm being straight up. I swear.
Aw.
You know why, Brad? You
But
you know why?
But just because you have a reason doesn't mean. I'm kidding. Seriously though, I don't think that's weird, man. There's things that are much
Okay.
weirder than that. But anyway,
Yeah. Okay, T-Rex.
it's gamer moment. I can break this tie. What tie? I already forgot what I said 4 seconds ago.
Oh. Oh, you mean okay?
Oh.
You meant like both us being both of us being weird.
Nice. Neil,
I mean-
did you ever see
I mean,
that?
I eat
tweet?
barbecue sauce, so
Nice. Oh, we're just gonna continue like one-upping each other.
yeah.
I don't know what it. Like I feel like
I eat
almost
ketchup
everything I
and
do is
barbecue
weird, but
sauce.
I don't know. When someone asks me to name something weird that I do, I'm like, I don't know. I have to think about it, right? Can't think of anything. I know there's a billion things.
I can like think of like a million things that could make me weird.
No. It's good for like those like in a board game situation where you have to list a thing.
Oh.
Now list one of your most embarrassing things. It's like, well, I got a list of 45 of them. So let's start from the beginning. It's effective.
Number 1. Burger
Number
King
1.
fruit lettuce.
Yep. Oh my gosh, the timeless classic. Okay, let's do this like a sane human being. Imagine that.
Classic.
Yeah, dude. Here we go. And we don't actually want to copy it, we want to make a reference to it. There we go. And, we don't even need to have that pointer now. It's fine. Okay, so then down here we'll say, text entry dot, data, yeah, and then texture this takes data entries and grab that. And, okay, now we have the first part of this. Oh my gosh. No, frick. I can't tell you how many times I, like, accidentally copy something other than what I meant to. It's, like, freaking annoying.
I surprised you don't do it that often. I'm glad about that.
That's good.
I always like do like Control C like multiple times just to make sure.
Oh, yeah. That's like,
So, like,
saving in games
yeah.
multiple times just to make sure.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Yeah, I get that actually. Have you seen that tweet about that lady who has like a purse or something, and she puts her MacBook in there, and I guess was it? Well, wait, was she? That was a big purse. Anyway, she puts her MacBook in there as well as maybe it was just a bag. I don't know, but anyway, she puts it in there as well as some Parmesan cheese packets, and didn't realize that they were open. And it ends up all inside of the ports of the MacBook. Like it's all stuffed with Parmesan cheese. And then someone decides to make light of this misfortune by making the worst pun you've ever heard in your life. They say, well, this is taking mac and cheese to a whole new level, and I wanted to throw up. So anyway, I wanted to share that with you. Thanks, Siri.
Oh.
She listened to the entire thing! Man, you love that image, it's so relatable. Yeah, I feel like it's something that that would happen to me, like misfortune, mac and cheese. Yeah. I have to admit it's
Oh.
it's a good pun, but
God,
that's why it hurts.
Like it just clicked with me. It just clicked with me.
You know what? It took me a moment too when I first. I was like, what? Does that have to do with anything? And then I'm like,
Like I knew it was like a pun, but like, now just like
yeah.
click.
now it's yeah. Click the movie available. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Anyway,
Boomer.
let's fix the texture data first. What? Oh. Shadows. Dark creatures.
All around. Oh.
That too. People run for shelter. Why are they doing that?
Yeah, who needs shelter? Come on.
Yeah, don't they know it? Sonic will save the day, and the building, you know, the city will be gone. But
Yeah.
it's okay.
We did it, Sonic. We saved the city.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's freaking, it's destroyed.
How you all the work, you freak?
Oh, yeah. First of all, yeah. Let me list all the things that's wrong about this scenario. First off, you never shut. He's just like being mean to Tails like in the old comics or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Fleetway comic. Oh my god.
Yeah, classics. They never get old. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna have the instant screw it. We're going to include it over here. Edge lib. Can I not spell for the life of me?
No.
Jeez. Don't even get a chance. Just immediately cancel.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be. Frick. Alright,
You have no right. Wait.
Price status. 2019. Wait, 2020, frick. That's probably not even the first time I've done that. This is just the first time I noticed it. Cause like it's so easy.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Very cool. It'll probably get easier as it goes on. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna loop through whatever the frick, yeah, it'll be like, I can't even think. Let me go back to see that again. We got textures, layers, and fonts. Okay, so we need to loop through the layers and then draw the, data like that. So, okay, and then the layer has scenes. Okay, so for each, this is basically a for each loop. If anyone's here is watching this who only knows C#, it's just kind of a weird way of doing that. But syntax is weird, but that's all this is. Anyway, so we got scenes and then groups, and we got to loop through each one of those. My gosh. And then each group has cast. So let me freaking loop through each one of those. We should probably divide this up into several different functions instead of having this be all here, but for the time being I'm gonna do it like this. And here we go, cast. Okay, so we want to map this. So we're gonna say actually I think we need to map and unmap every time or else D3D11 doesn't update it. Again, please someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. I know D3D12 you can just have it mapped always and it's fine, but I think that was a new thing in D3D12. I think D3D11 you have to unmap it or it doesn't necessarily get updated. Again, could be wrong. I recall that being the case. Hey PT, having fun with NCP? Yep, it's a nightmare, but we almost. Well, have you seen what I did? I have a tool that prints out all the data in the file in text-based form, and because of that, I figured out these are some images. Basically, some images and then some images are up here. And this seems to be the scaling of the scene, basically. And these four vectors are the vertices for the quads. So I'm figuring some stuff out. I'm trying to get a tool that, like a GUI, you know, going, where you can actually drag and drop stuff, hopefully. That'd be quite nice, but it's gonna take some time. So we've almost got something on screen, though. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, so the first step is, for this part here, is just mapping the constant buffer. So it's cd instance map, I think. I think I just say, yeah. Is it just the already map type? Apparently it is. No. Oh, what is it? Nani. Okay. Do the 11 map. Right, I think it's just right discard if you just want to throw it away every time. All of the darkness that dozes in the dusk. Throw it all away. It's a weird song, isn't it? Like, frick.
Wait, what song? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to listen to
no, you're good. Shadow's theme song in SA2, the throw it all away.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's like so depressed. Also,
It's
it
like
starts.
Shadow After before. It's like the game, like his game before.
I know. It's it's like they were defining his edginess before, like from day one. Frick.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan. Also, I love that the song starts with literally I know I said this before, but literally the lyrics at the beginning are, "Everybody tries to be straight, but things are still unchanged. It's useless to resist. Your effort cannot be wasted." Something like that. And what they meant by straight was everybody tries to do what they think is good, basically. But it just sounds
in this
hilarious.
culture, it doesn't make it doesn't have the same meaning now.
Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh. It's pretty good. You're sick of editing it with Zero to Nightmare? It's a nightmare format? Yeah, I can see why you'd be. It is a nightmare of a format. It's literally the worst, I believe the worst format I've ever seen. Like, seriously. But when you actually see it in, like, code form, like when you scroll through all these massive structs and things that I've written out that are based on TGE spec, it makes sense. It's like there's a lot of data to go through, but it's like, okay, this sort of makes sense. You have things laid out in a manner that, you know, is understandable. So you can see why Sonic Team, you know, from their perspective as the programmers, they didn't feel like it was too big of an issue where they needed to really fix all this stuff. But then when you see it from the perspective of how it's actually written to the file, it's like, there's so many dumb things. Anyway.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, roasted. Well, I have to stop. I have to stop my channel, guys.
Alright, guys, then stream's over. Bye, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yo, wait, no, I needed it myself up. I needed do things first. Never
Oh
mind,
yeah,
never mind.
yeah, he needs to die because he does it at the
Yeah.
end of every stream. Okay, okay, is he dead? Are we okay? My gosh. Right, so let's how do I do this again and edit it? I already freaking forgot. Imagine being good at programming.
Imagine.
I wish I knew how to do that. Okay, so yes. Yes, it's all coming together like that image with Kronk. So we got here, that's how you do it. Okay, that's how I thought it was, but I didn't remember. Okay, so map CV instance. Yeah, we'll just actually throw this up here. And then okay. So let's see. Vita data offset. No, instead of doing that, we're gonna. Okay, so we're taking the pointer and we're just. Actually, we don't even need to add anything to it. We just static cast it. And let's include that. I'm not gonna use memcopy as well, but imagine doing things the C++ way. Never mind. No, it will work. I'm just being dumb. Right, so data size is 16. You know what? Let's probably make that like a constant thing. This is not great code, but it'll work. So that's fine. Put it here. Okay, and we're gonna copy literally the whole buffer, yeah. And right here, does it need to be constant? I guess it does. No, this is source, that's destination. So the source is gonna be what should the source be? We're literally just copying a float 4, so let's just do that, I guess. Sub image. Okay. This is one way you could do this. Out of many. This is not a great way to do this, just being honest. Like, holy frick. You know, it would actually, you know what, yeah, it would be a lot better to do, XM float 4, I guess. Yeah. And we could just say sub image, and then we can make it like... Is this literally just the struct? Yeah. So we should literally just be able to do that. Okay. So the sub image will be, here we go. Generate float for sub image thing. I don't know. We'll give it a better comment later if we need to. Okay, so cast dot. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this is not the vertice data. This is the sub image. And right, I just realized too, because it's because the vertices are top left, top right, not like I thought they were originally. We can't just hard code it. We have to make an input layout and pass it in like that. Or at least we really should. Frick. So in the meantime, let's just pass in the sub image data. So to do that, you know, actually, come to think of it, there was a value in XNCPs. It's not actually in YNCPs. It looks like this one. Yeah, and I don't know. I think that's no. It's not that one. It's this. I think it's the value at the end of the transform. Yeah, that's it. It seems like it's the index of the first sim image to use or something? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's just, let's do it a real cheap way for now. Let's just say, like, if it's less than 0, right? Then oh, continue. Okay, and otherwise, we're just gonna grab the first one for now for a test. What's wrong with this? It does. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it at all. It just needs to be, it's not in the right type. Here we go, cast dot, no, it's, scene dot, frick. Oh yeah, I'm doing it differently here. Okay. Ah! I didn't think that out when I was... Okay, so let's go down here and fix this. Some image indices is part of the cast. Instead of doing it like that, let's say texture indices? Maybe? Oh man, I'm starting to see why they did it like that, but that's freaking... I'm not okay with this. Yeah, I see why Sonic Team did it the way they did. Yeah, you absolute hex. Wow, okay. Have they bested me? Find out next time.
On Wrath Down Ball Z
That's my favorite.
animation.
Yes. I'm just gonna do a cheap hack to get around this.
Whoa, Brad's a hacker. Gotta ban up the Nintendo servers, guys.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe Rad would hack. He would never do that.
Yeah, ignore his like loading screen.
Yeah, don't pay attention to literally any of those.
Yeah, don't pay attention to his like loading screen, you know.
Yeah, just don't even.
He will literally never do that, so don't pay attention to them, because he would never do that.
Exactly. Thank you. He understands me. Right, so, okay, cast.someimages 0 dot, and then here we go. So we want the project dot textures. Here's texture index. That so images. This is awful, but okay, this will work temporarily. Jeez. Okay. Oh my gosh. And this will give us the sub-image. So we'll put this up there. Alright. My gosh, that's freaking off. I hate it. Okay. I just want something on screen. So start X, yeah. Start Y. I think we can literally just do this. Alright, that should be good. That should actually function, hopefully. Okay, so obviously we have a lot more code to write than that horrible garbage. We need to account for a billion things. I just want to make sure that this will actually... I want to see if we can actually get something on the screen first. So what was the other thing I was going to do here? I think I purposely broke something in the shader. No, it doesn't look like it. What did I do? There was something that I did on purpose to make it like zoomed out. Oh, well, I did this, but that shouldn't have been a big issue. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I need to undo all that. Okay, and bring that back. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, let's, so let's make one real fast just to test this. So main instance dot project. We're gonna add a texture. There's no turning back. You can reach, but never catch. You can't fathom that. Wonders you can't have.
Oh, okay, that song. The good one. The very good one.
Yeah. Wonders you can't have. Why can't I have them? What if I want them? Have you ever considered that?
Wait, what?
What if I want the wonders that I can't have?
Then,
I'm just screwed. It's messed up, dude.
You gotta talk to Jed about that.
Yeah, but it's not not my fault, dude. Like,
Yes, it is! Wait, oh, it's not it. Wait. Hang on, wait. Hey, Sonic! Wait.
what the frick?
I'm trying to use Jed's voice.
Oh.
I swear, I've done before, I swear. Like, on stream. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
I'm Jet the Hawk! Hey! Hey, Sonic! Oh god, oh, can't do it anymore. Okay.
it's glorious. Thank you.
Don't lie to me.
But what if it was true?
I said don't lie to me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Imagine when you say something and you mean it and then people don't believe you. Upvoted
The boy cried, Jet.
Yes. The boy cried Jet. I'm just not realizing the
Wait,
magnitude of what you said.
no. I said the little boy cried, Jet, like the little boy cried.
Yeah, but that's so amazing. Oh my goodness.
That's the new Sonic Storybook Series game.
I'm hyped for it. Alright, here we go. Scenes pushed back. I really need to make constructors for these. Cause like, wow, that's bad. Okay, let's make constructors. Well wait, there's default ones for these, so we should be able to just do this. chat as a hawk would rather your nest or whatever he says. I can't rap. Oh, sorry. Hey, Disco, how you doing? I can't sit for much longer. A long day ahead tomorrow. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat much. I do that a lot, but.
Oh yeah, I should
trying to
probably be
focus.
doing that, but I'm trying to focus up.
It's understandable. Oh, nice.
So sorry, Luke. So right now I'm like going through Sonic Schoolhouse voice clips because
Oh, yes.
for my game, and
That's awesome.
it's just like 43 minutes worth of lines. So
Oh my goodness. That's more
Oh,
than I
God.
expected. I mean, it makes sense because it's like a school game.
I mean,
So
okay,
it's like,
there's
pretty
like,
much
there's like
entirely based on talking.
yeah, but there's like there's like 150 like 1,506 audio files, but I'm like listening to like
That's a
this
good amount.
voice clip.
Holy frick.
Okay, yeah, it's painful because they're not named either. So
Oh, jeez.
I have to like listen to each one, find the ones that are actually Sonic, and then then like
Sounds awful.
then like save them somewhere.
Wait, seriously,
So I
none of
don't
them,
forget.
none of them are named?
No, they're all like like AH.
Yeah, like
in number.
like hex or whatever. Oh, jeez. That sounds
And then
awful.
like there's like Sonic like saying numbers and letters like A, B, C, and those are named because they're like just letters, but still. Okay.
That sounds like a riot, bro.
It is. Help me.
Everyone give support to Bryce Taz.
Give support by following me on my Twitter.com,
Yes.
please. Need a
Just plug
subscriber.
your Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Okay, let's give it a shot, maybe. Wait, we need to load one. So let's do the most dead simple one we can imagine because this will probably explode horribly. So we wanna start simple and then go up from there. So let's start with Sonic Team .xncp. Let's copy paste that there. Because that's one of the most simple ones in the game. No, just in the selection, please. Okay. Alright, it'll probably not work. Let's give it a shot. So if it works, we'll see it. What? Oh. Hold up. I was gonna say I was surprised it even compiled in the first try. I tend to screw something up. I would follow you and follow you again. I think
Thank
she's
you.
saying that to you, but yeah.
Yeah.
I should do that as well. I sure like offsets. I know, right? It's a freaking nightmare. There's offsets everywhere in this thing for like oh good. So the vector was out of range. Okay, so which vector we're talking about here? Yeah, I assumed it was this one, but okay, texture's 1, layer's 1. This is all good. So we tried to index first one. That should be fine. Okay, and then we tried to get the sun images, and there's none. Okay, so this is where we've run into our first issue. So oh gosh, I've got so many things open. I should close some. Let's close that as well for now.
Yeah, very both some things.
I've got a
I like
billion
a
freaking tabs
yeah.
open at
I
all
like
times.
Because when I was like first like working on like my game, I had like a ton of like tabs open that I didn't really need.
Yeah, that's me. Like holy frick, every day. Okay, so yeah, I forgot to generate the sun images. Okay, so that's not that hard to do. But yeah, we do have to fix it. So first of all, we're gonna fix the node, and then go through the texture list. I think I'm gonna say copy paste these, and I'm gonna have some functions that are called parse data. And we're gonna say texture list and project. Is that not a thing? Well, it has to be to an extent. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Alright, okay, so this is the NCP, no, DN no texture list. It's called parse data. I like when it lags because I'm typing so fast. It's like I'm not really typing that fast, but sure, whatever you say. Okay, so what's wrong with this, by the way? Did I not forward declare that as well? Yeah. You see, I know what the issue is now, at least. That's good. Okay, so first off, let's move this up here. And replace all of these with just text list, because look how much code we can get rid of by doing that. That's nice. Okay, and then parse data. And how about this? Parse texture list. Let's be more specific. I don't think we actually even need to pass data in. Because it's not even used, yeah. Or Big Indian. Because we've already swapped it at this point, is the idea, at least. So cool, we can make this really simple. That's nice. Do that for this too, I believe. Okay, cool, so we'll literally just pass it in, and we're done. Okay, great, so we'll do that here as well. Parse project. See, again, from the cover perspective, once you start doing all this, it like gets cleaner, and you're like, huh, maybe this format isn't so bad. And then you look at it and hex it again, and you're like, yes, it is. It's actually the worst thing humanity has ever created. You're over-exaggerating! No.
You fool!
Oh. I was the fool the whole time. I knew it.
We knew that already! Oh, wait.
Yeah.
But we knew that already!
There we go. That's better. When Sean ever goes through puberty, his voice changes. It's like everyone's like, oh gosh. He's like actually got a plan to like destroy everything that's actually like going to work, but no one cares because all they can think about is his voice. They're like, dude, what happened? It's not
like an actual serious plan. There's no first stop.
Yeah, stop it. Oh, it's a dictionary. Okay. So we're gonna go through each scene and heck. Brad, don't swear. We'll get the data, I guess, and yeah. And then, yeah, that should give us the data offset to the scene. Okay, so we'll throw that in there. Okay, but first, we gotta do something else. What fun. I guess maybe I should, yeah, make this a little bit more, modular, I guess. Because it's gonna get really painful soon if I don't. Okay, parse data, yeah, and then, parse children. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. What font? Oh wait, fonts is what I meant to say. And we'll also need to store the name somewhere. Did I do that here? I didn't, but I should have. So let's fix that. Okay, name, cool. So obviously we have to declare this. Okay. So up here in the, this freaking function, sorry again if this is the most boring thing you've ever seen in your life. I'm trying to, get to something interesting fast, but, you know, it takes time. So we're making a very complicated tool here, and I need to set up a lot of, you know, groundwork stuff, because I have to, like, think ahead a little bit. If I don't, then I'll just end up rewriting this stuff 100 times. Right. But I've almost got to the point where we can, we got something. Internet's going super speed because you're uploading something to Discord. You can totally watch this and it's not buffering. Oh, jeez. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's say parse data. It's going to be layer scenes dot data dot get, and it's but it's actually more complicated than that because frick, it's actually layer scenes pairs index. Look at this nightmare of a format that they've created. So the way they do this, right, is they don't just store an array of scenes like a sane person would do. They store an NCP dictionary. Yes, you heard that right. They came up with their own, basically, dictionary system, which is not, thankfully it's not as complicated as it sounds. It's actually pretty simple, but it's really weird. So literally, here's how an NCP dictionary looks. They have a count at the beginning, then they have two arrays. One of them is just an array of the data, right? Like a normal array, like what you would expect. And the other is an array of NCP pairs. That's what I'm calling them anyway. I don't know what to actually call them. They are literally just, it's a key value pair, right? So they contain a string, which is the name, and then they contain an index. The index is an index to a value within the data array, which is up here. So I guess they're, which is really bizarre. I don't know why they did it like that, right? Because it just makes no sense. It's like, okay, here's the thing, right? They both share the count anyway. So it's not like you can have 15 pairs and then only 10 actual pieces of data, and you can like have duplicates under different names. Because that would at least make sense if they needed that functionality. This would be a neat way to provide that. No, it's one count for both of these. If you have 10 pieces of data, you also have to have 10 pairs, and vice versa, right? So there's always guaranteed like going to be the same amount of the two, but they don't necessarily have to correspond. So you could have all of your pairs use index 0 and then have more than just, you know, one thing. And so you have data that's just literally not even referenced by their dictionary. I don't see why it's set up like this. Like, wouldn't it be easier to just put the name inside of the data at the beginning of the struct, right? I don't get why it's like this. This is really weird. And actually, in Swift, that's what they did. Like, again, Swift really cleans things up a lot. I actually have to say, don't mind all these unknowns and everything. I think actually a lot of this stuff would be easier to figure out now that we have XNCP craft. But anyway, yeah, look at this cast. It begins with a name. Scenes, I believe. Yeah, they begin with a name. Projects, they have a name at the beginning. It's all like, yeah, it makes sense, right? There's no dictionary crap, because I didn't need it. Why would you need that for this? It doesn't make sense. So yeah, so Swift is nicer, but it shares a lot of concepts. But anyway, look at this. You have to write this line of code here that I've just written, just to get a value from this dictionary. I can make it nice. I could put in like a nice wrapper function or something. I'm sure what they actually had a function that made it so they could do like layer scenes dot get, and then they would pass in a string, right? So like, well no, they wouldn't even, they could overload the operator, so they could just do this. So they could have it like, Okay, they want to get that scene coming soon, so they do this. Right? And man, look at that. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I mean, that code's simple and effective and sweet, and man, but what's going on in the background is it's calling a function that's looping through all of these pairs, right? And it's comparing the string that they passed in here to the name parameter of the pair for each one. And if it matches, and only if it does, right? Then they then grab the index, and then they get the data at that index, and then they return it. So they're basically doing this, but in a more convoluted way. And it's just like, just store the name in the freaking object. It's just as efficient. Like, anyway. Okay, so we're gonna parse each, parse scenes. And, what else is, there's children, aren't there? Yeah. Oh, frick. So, we can literally just recurse for this, I guess? This is also a dictionary. Oh, good. Okay. So, we gotta say children. And you know what? It really would make a lot more sense to have a wrapper function for this, wouldn't it? Oh well. I think it's actually gonna be fine. None of them match the argument layer? Oh. Okay. You know what I could do? Nah, this is fun. The god of X6 mod is in the chat. I'm assuming you mean Disco? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with the S6 modding community, but you guys are all awesome. It's a pleasure to have you here. Alright, so okay, here we go, scene. So this is where the real stuff begins. Some images, so this is what I was looking for. Okay, so now we run into another issue that's quite fun to deal with. The some images can have, like, duplicates. How do we solve that, actually? Now that I think about it. We can just assume that they're not gonna do that, but they could definitely always do that. I guess we're gonna have to, like, hash them, aren't we? Oh my gosh. This seems bad. There has to be a better way than that. Well, for the time being, maybe we can just, frick. I don't know a good way to do this. I guess, some images are just, yeah, they're just arrays. Okay, so let's loop through that. Oops, no. Okay, scene sub-images. No, let me type. Thanks. And then instead of this, we're gonna say scene sub-images I, and that should give us this image. Yeah. So we could hash it, I guess. Kind of don't want to do that. It's just kind of hassle. I think there's probably a better way to do this, but for the time being, we're gonna just do this because it'll be fun for this 1x and CP. For others, it won't be, so we're gonna have to fix it. But at least if I understand correctly how this works. But anyway, so we got texture index and we're gonna say textures dot subimages dot in place back, and I've already forgotten if we have a constructor for that or not. We don't. Okay, let's make one. Let's put this here. Start, end. This is very similar, by the way, to constructors in C#. It's just you can actually do it the same way. You can do it like this, just like in C#. That's valid. However, in C++ 11 and beyond, it's recommended to do it like this instead. It's kind of hard to explain why, but basically, if I understand correctly anyway, C++ rules are really complicated and weird in some ways. And if you do it like this, what's actually basically happening is you're first gonna be, when you call this constructor, it's basically first gonna create the subimage, and then it's gonna assign these values. So you're gonna like, it's basically gonna like default initialize it first, if that makes sense. And then it's gonna modify those values that it literally just set. And it's kind of like, that's not very efficient, right? Like you're literally just setting something to 0 and then setting it to something else immediately after. It's like, why set it to 0 first? Why do that, right? There's no purpose in doing that. So anyway, using initializer lists like this avoids that, where it literally will just make the subimage with these values in place, and it's more efficient. So it's also generally like less code to type. It might look like it's kind of bad at first when you the syntax is kind of weird, I guess, but you get used to it pretty fast, and it's actually less to type, I think. At least I don't know. It kind of feels like it. So, yee. All right. Anyway, DNCP subimage. Okay. So we're gonna say subimage.textureIndex. We're gonna hope that that exists. If it doesn't, I guess it'll error, but we could do a check for that, and I probably will later if it becomes a problem, but ideally in invalid data it should never be an issue. So we should check it anyway just to be safe, but I'll do that later. Let's say ensure texture at the given index exists, and also to do don't add duplicate subimages, because we're definitely going to do that right now, and that's a big problem. Here we got the groups in the cast. Okay, so I should probably add those. I will later. Okay. So that should work. Let's give that a shot. Hey Cisco, nice. Got Chaos 6. They might as well both be. And we're back. Hey, welcome back. Did the stream die, or do you mean we're doing this one again? Sorry, I just want to make sure it didn't die. Oh, guys, you're watching politics. Nice. Fun times. Oh, good, it works. It's upside down, but it does actually work. Cool, and as you can see, it does stretch to the look at this beautiful texture we got going. That looks just gorgeous. Wow. Anyway, it works. Cool. So, all right. Good. All that work actually freaking paid off. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now let's do it properly, shall we? So for one thing, you could tell I accidentally swapped the freaking, I guess the vertices? I'm starting at the bottom left, then I'm going top left, then bottom right. I think I need to start at the top left. I think. I could be woefully wrong. Okay, so anyway, let's try it though. Let's see. So let's say top left, and then I kind of want to keep this intact just in case. What a beautiful test. We need to play that game again someday, actually. It's pretty fun. Also, it's transformed. I just realized I didn't say what name of the game. I just said that game. Okay, bottom left. So bottom left should be, again, sorry for this atrocious code. I'm just trying to get something on screen first, and then I'll make it good later. That's my mentality. That's left. So top left, bottom right, bottom left. That's gonna go around like that. So then, instead of being, okay, top right, bottom right, like this, you know, that should be correct though? Okay, well this is gonna break something, but let me just see what happens. Let me see if I understand something correctly. I might not. Does it not matter? No, it definitely does, but I made it sideways. Okay. Cool. How did I even do that? Did I misunderstand? Hang on. Top left corner 0, 0. Bottom right is 1, 1. Yeah, it's what I thought. It's like how I thought it was. So what about pixel coordinates? Top left is negative values. Bottom right is positive, right? Yeah. Well, I'm doing it right then. What the frick? So it must just literally be the draw order. Okay. So the issue here is let's undo all that. Okay. The issue is we just basically need to swap the. Hang on. Instead of bottom left, top left, bottom right. Well, you know what? We could really just do it the way that they do it in the XNCP. I would think. I mean, there's a reason they do it that way. It's because that's how things work. But isn't that how we're doing it already? Let me see. It's like negative, negative. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so they're doing top left, and then bottom left, right? Yeah, and then I think that's bottom right. My mind shuts off. Sorry, it's top right. Oh. Okay, let's just do it the way. Let's just screw it. Let's do it their way. I swear, like, these coordinates are not complicated things at all, right? But, like, my mind shuts off when I see these sometimes. I don't know why. It's, like, one of my biggest weaknesses. Okay, so negative, negative. That's top left. So let's just try this first, and then we'll try to pass in the values in the actual XNCP. So then, top right. No, sorry. Bottom left. Okay. It's negative 1, 1. Okay. And then they're doing top right. Positive, negative. Yeah. So then, after that, this is weird though. Oh, I'm being a moron again. Cool. No, these are just the vertices, and then they're using triangle strips, I'm assuming, as indices that they're then passing in correctly. Okay, so I ought to change that, but in the meantime, let's just do this and see if it improves anything. So positive, positive, that's bottom right. So that would be the fourth one. And you know, I would think, like, huh. Well, we'll have to fix this in a moment, but yeah, we'll have to fix this. But let's just see if the top left is in the right order. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's an XNCP tool. Oh yeah. This triangle is correct. Okay, good. So the only triangle that's incorrect is top right, obviously. And also, why is the frig is it lagging so bad? Is it because it's printing out a billion? No? Resizing's just slow, I guess. Well, or my code is awful. It's both of them. But okay. I gotta use a different test image than that, because that looks so bad. Like, man, but whatever. I feel like you should mess with Green Grove or something and SA2, but effort. I understand that feeling. Okay, so I think what's going on here is they are using triangle strips and they're actually using a vertex buffer because they're passing this data in from the XNCP right here. Whereas I'm not doing that. I'm trying to auto-generate it. So we're gonna have to we're gonna do it the way they do it. So let's do that, shall we? So I'm gonna grab this from before. We shouldn't need normals, I wouldn't think, for this, because it's like such a dead simple thing we're doing, or colors really. We should only really need the texture coordinates. And actually, because of that, we shouldn't even need this. So we'll be passing in like that instead. But I'm gonna have to change some code to make that work. Okay, so instead of doing it like that, sorry. Any people who actually like use Direct3D 11 on a daily basis are gonna watch this and like cringe so hard. Rad. Oh my gosh, what a moron! But yeah, some days my head just shuts off. I swear I'm not this bad generally when I'm off camera. It's only when I'm streaming that I'm like, how do I do things? I think I'm so afraid that I'm going to like do something stupid on stream that it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Where like, I'm so afraid of doing something stupid that I end up doing something stupid. It's good when that happens, yeah. Okay, we're not multiplying it by that, we're literally just going to pass in the position. Yep. Should be good. Right, so... right, so the pixel shader shouldn't really need any changes. At least I don't believe so. Yeah, doesn't need anything. So we're gonna need to make some code changes to get this to work, because the code is not currently setting up an input layout or anything like that. Because we didn't need to for what I was when I was auto-generating it, but now we're not doing that, so we need to make one. So let's go make an input layout. This shouldn't be that hard, really. Okay, we're gonna, I don't even really need to do that. Let's, static constant D311 input description? Okay. And for each one of these, we just need position, which is the float. Okay, so, 0, I believe. Yeah, it's all gonna be 0. The format is... It's a float 4. So I think it's, E32, A32 float. I think that's correct. Input slot is gonna be 0. Aligned byte offset, also 0. Input slot class. I don't even remember what this is. The frick even is this? Is that a struct? Oh. No, it's per vertex or per instance. It's I don't remember what I'm doing. Okay, hang on. I should look up the MS docs, but I'm lazy. I'm just gonna look what I did and edit it. Let's see. I didn't even. What? Well, apparently I never even specified it. I just left it at default, which is per vertex, I guess. Okay. Did I want to do that? Whatever. I guess. Oh, it's a float 3, whoops. I think if you leave the line byte offset at 0, it automatically figures it out. Yeah, that's why I left it at 0. Okay, yeah, that's what the docs said. Okay, good. What's wrong with this? Too many initializer values. What the frick are you talking about? Oh. Okay, and boom, 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 boom. Float 2, so that's going to be R32B, sorry, G32 float, and that's all we should need for that. Okay, cool. It's simple. I like that when that's the case. Wait, what? Why don't you like that? What's wrong with that? Excuse me. It's because I'm a moron. Right. Size of input elements divided by the size of this. So 2. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, we need the shader bytecode because it's dumb. I think this is literally the yeah, DXC. Well, yes. Okay. The bytecode length. This is a nightmare. But again, after DDV 12, this is nothing. Like this is actually refreshing. What? Oh, it's like release and get addressive, or it's just get apparently. No, it's release and get addressive. I thought it's put. Never mind. Never freaking mind. I'm thinking of the old version of the like COM pointers, I think. Anyway, there it is. But my padding, my code layout, I have to have it just so. We'll just throw if something goes wrong. So here, by the way, just doing things. Hey, no worries. Gave you all my points on Game Banana because I have no clue what they do and probably don't either. Thanks. Truth be told, I don't know what they do either. I like Game Banana, but man, there's really a lot about that site that I don't totally understand. Like its UI confuses me to no end.
Yeah, UI is
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Have you ever been there on mobile?
Yes, it's really bad on mobile.
Yeah, I was trying to just read the author of a mod. I'm like, yeah, you know, who made this? And frick, I couldn't figure out how to do it on mobile.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it's even there on mobile. Like at least it wasn't on my screen. It was too it wasn't big enough.
No, it is. I forget what you have to do to get to it, and I know it's there though. I think.
It's crazy because usually it's on the let's go to Game Banana right now. Usually it's on the right of the screen. I thought. Okay, Green Hills for Sonic World. That's fine. Yeah, right there, submitter, Dave Knight. You can see the submitter right here usually, but on mobile, this entire like section is just not present. So I'm like, yeah, it's just the stars. Like this part is not here, but this part is. So I'm like, where the frick? I couldn't find it. I thought maybe I was like, okay, so they realized on mobile when they rearranged it to make it fit better. So this is probably like the down here underneath all this, right? No, it wasn't. I tried looking in the menus. It wasn't there. I don't think. I think
Oh,
on
okay,
mobile it just
yeah, I remember.
doesn't work.
No. So like on mobile, like on the right side of the screen, there's this like arrow,
Oh yeah.
and if you tap that arrow, it shows the.
Oh, really? What the frick? I didn't see
Let me
that.
screenshot this.
The ads. I know, right? There's so many. Well, if you turn on ad block, it complains that you have ad block on. Look how many ads there are.
Oh,
We got
hold on.
1,
check.
2, 3. Only 3 so
Alright,
far.
I sent it in a stream chat.
4, 5. Thanks.
You know,
It's 5 ads, and one of them is a video ad, and every couple of seconds they refresh. I get they have to pay for the site, but like, my gosh. Okay, yeah, here it is on mobile. Oh, thanks. Okay, there's an arrow. I see.
yeah.
Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Well, thanks for sending it to me. I didn't notice that
You're
arrow.
welcome. They should probably make it more easier to tell.
Yeah,
but okay.
it's not very it's not very intuitive, but if you log in, the ads disappear. Oh, do they? I thought I was logged in. Huh.
You have an account?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you do. Okay, right.
Yeah, I hardly use it, but I have put a few
I
things on
remember
there.
you like saying you did on Twitter a while ago.
Yeah. 800 years ago, back when Rad still worked on Spectrum. It auto logs you out. Oh. That makes sense too, though, because then I gotta pay for the site. I understand it must be expensive because it's a fairly big modding site and they have to pay for all the storage and all the traffic and all that. I get it. But it's like, my gosh, it's intrusive. I guess the alternative is they collect your data and sell it like every other site does. But so I guess this is better, but honestly I'd rather just they just take something I don't care about. Like, it seems Radford Hound, you know, came here from Google.com, and it seems as though he's very interested in Sonic the Hedgehog for some reason. So we'll log that data on him. Whatever. I mean, honestly, I don't care. Like, I don't think of that bit. People think of that data as being intrusive and like personally identifiable, but I really don't. I don't get that. It's like, I don't care. I don't know. It's not like your SSN or something, or your address. You know what I mean? And well, and they already have your address. Like every website that you go to connect to it, you have to send them your IP. Like that's just how the internet works. It's not like it's not that they use it to pay for ads or whatever. No, it's just like to connect to it, you have to give the IP address. Imagine you wanted to send a letter to someone in real life, right? Like physically. How do you know where to send it? You have to give the address, right? That's the only way that like the post office knows where the letter goes, right? So it's like that on the internet as well. If you want to connect to someone, you gotta have an IP address, and you can just look up IP address tracker, right? Just put an IP in there and find the person's location, and it's not totally accurate, okay? It's you know, it's like a rough estimate of where they're at, and sometimes it's pretty off. Sometimes it's dead on though, but it's always like down to the region that they're in at least, right? It's pretty, well, the city I should say. It's usually pretty accurate. So anyway, I guess what I'm saying is like, I don't know. Look, I definitely think that privacy should be a thing on the internet, but I don't get the people who are like, you know, use DuckDuckGo or whatever, you know, it'll protect you from everything. It's like, yeah, but dude, like, people don't understand, like, I don't know. The entire system is not private to begin with. It's like to connect to a website, you have to give them essentially your address. Like seriously, because you give them the IP, and then from an IP, someone can basically get your address. So you're almost, I guess you could say you're almost doxing yourself just to connect to any website at all. You know what I mean? It's like, so why are we asking for privacy, you know, like, I don't know. We should have it. I don't know if I'm wording it right. I hope people don't misinterpret what I'm saying there. I'm not saying we should have no privacy and companies should spy on us. I'm just saying I don't get the people who get like over the edge with it.
I get what you mean.
Thanks. You see some other Google's making money off it? Well, right, but so is Twitter, Discord, you know, Facebook especially. They're really bad with it. Amazon. I mean, basically every site you visit that doesn't have a billion intrusive pop-up ads. That's how they, you know, exist. It's in the terms of service and privacy policy. And yeah, I mean, I'm not happy about that, you know, like, of course, I'd much rather we live in a world where that's not a thing that has to happen, right? But, I don't know, man, like, I just don't see it as, I think people are more concerned. How do I phrase this? I don't think it's as big of an issue as it feels. Because obviously when you hear the concept of a big corporation gathering all of your private data and selling it behind your back without you knowing, it's like, holy frick, that sounds awful, right? That sounds scummy and terrible, and like you have a bad feeling, you know, you just automatically don't trust them, right? But it's like, they're not necessarily even doing anything wrong with the data they're collecting. And the data they're collecting isn't generally even that crazy personal. I don't know, at least not from what I've seen. They do collect personal data. But it's not like, it's generally like, okay, well, you searched for, you know, this sort of thing pretty frequently. So we've guessed whatever, your age, your gender. We know your location because that's how the internet works. You send us an IP when you connect it to the site. So we know that you're around here. They figure out some personal things, right? But I don't know. I guess I'm weird. But I just don't feel like there's, like, that's not great, yeah, but it's like, I don't think it's a big problem unless they do something bad with that data, right? And I'm not saying they don't do that. I'm not saying corporations are perfect. You know, they never do anything wrong. Of course they do. I'm not stupid. It's just, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I think people should complain about it being a problem when it is a problem, right? I don't know. I'd rather have some company know some stuff on me that I'd rather not have them know, right? Than have every site I go to have 400 billion pop-up ads that you can't turn off because adblock doesn't work, or you know, you try it and it says turned off. Because that's just freaking annoying. Anyway, it doesn't log you out automatically unless you specifically told it to. Oh, well, I never told it to. Let's see if I'm still logged in. I'm not. Weird. Afrin, no drip. Nasal congestion. It works in seconds. Crux and eye care. Good. You never told to it? Yeah, I don't know why I'm logged out then, but whatever. I didn't clear my cookies or anything either, so I don't know why that's happening. But anyway, what was I doing? Ah, frick! Before I went on my rant where I didn't think about how I phrased my wording. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to get a vertex buffer and pass it in. Okay, so I mean, provided that we're updating this every frame, which we will be in this case, yeah, this isn't going to be a problem. I'm always worried about efficiency, even generally before it's an issue. Okay, so we're going to have 2 of these. Okay, so holy frick, something smells good. I don't know what it is, but dang. I'm hungrier than I realized I was. Okay, so buffer description. Oh, here we go. Let's throw this up here. And what are we doing here? We got a byte width of it's gonna vary, isn't it? Frick. Okay, no it's not. It's always going to be just 4 vertices. And each vertice is represented as a vector 2? Is that right? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do it like that. So we're gonna say, let's actually just treat it like this. Float times 2, right? So we got 2 floats. And then, well, how many of them do we have in total? Imagine using math. 8, okay. You ever have one of those days where you just can't even? Yeah. Okay, dynamic. All the time, for me.
I'm still going through the Schoolhouse voice clips in this list.
Oh
right now
gosh.
it's just like 6 divided by 10 equals 6 divided by 9 equals no.
And you're just losing your mind, or?
Yes, I'm losing my mind. Please help me.
Everyone, please help Bryce Taz.
Lend me your energy, chat.
Yes.
I need to try to spirit bomb.
All you need to do is
From
give
Dragon
him
Ball Z.
Your credit card number, the 4 numbers in the back.
No, I don't want numbers. I don't want numbers. I'm tired of numbers. Stop.
Oh, right. Tess doesn't want numbers, so give him something that isn't a number, please. Imagine calling a single vertex a vertice? Did I just do that? Because I didn't mean to do that. Frick. A vertex. Sorry.
Get no.
Sometimes I do that without even thinking about it. And then I feel like a moron. Well, yeah, so we can pass this data in later as well. And, put. There you go. No, what am I doing? As you can tell, I'm, like, not thinking straight. Okay, okay, so we're going to, copy-paste this. And instead of remaking the buffer description, we don't need to actually do that this time. All we need to change is the type and the size. The size is, I think we're just gonna use a short. So we'll say 2 times, and how many indices will we need for this in total? 6? Imagine. See, I always feel dumb with this, right? Because it's like, look, 2 times 6, it's like 12, right? Come on. Just type 12, right? I always feel like this is unnecessary, but then it's like, what if later you want to make it, you know, an int? Then you can just do this instead of having to change the number, and it's easier. So isn't it a good code practice? But then I'm like, no. I don't know. My code preferences are weird.
12 divided by 6 equals.
Are you... He's just lost it. I'm sorry, man.
Please.
Holy frick. Okay, so we don't have to free them either because they're inside of the...
70 divided by 7 equals.
Are these actually the questions they're asking? Or are you
Yes,
just...
they are.
Oh my gosh,
They
man.
are.
You must be freaking sick. Just like the kids who played it, am I right? Oh my gosh. They just got gamered. What are they gonna do now? Well... Okay, Okay, I'm gonna change this. Instead of map, we're gonna do this. We're gonna say, buffer. And we're gonna do that here as well. Okay, so buffer on map. Wait, no. Imagine lag. Man, I'm not even really using that. Why is this not okay? Oh, because I okay. I'll fix it in a second. What type is that again? Okay. Wow. Cool. It's not just Coolio. He brought the whole gang this time. He's back and better than ever before. In his new hit title for the Game Boy Advance. Coolio and the Gang Strikes Back. Buy today. Don't delay. I said it wrong, but... I'm losing my sanity as well, I think. Okay, so we're gonna keep that just in case. Oh. I was ready for the whole song. So I should have also just, the index buffer doesn't need to be updated each time. It's always going to be the same. It's only the vertex buffer that needs to be updated. So we're going to do that, but firstly, oh yeah, we're not actually, this is just like a structural reason for that, right? We don't actually need to keep that around, really? Do we? Imagine being smart. Okay, this is a cool remix. Hang in there, Tess.
I'm at my limit, please. I'm at my limit, please help me.
How do we get him out of this?
Somebody find like the clip where like Sonic goes, "Hi, I'm Sonic. Click on me for help or whatever."
All right.
Find that land for me,
If
please.
someone could do that for Taz, they could free him from his eternal suffering. Well, wait. Have you been going through them one at a time?
No, like
the
I'm
ones- Oh.
like I have them like a play, basically.
I gotcha. Okay, I was just wondering if you like if there was a certain point that you could tell people that you've already covered.
I am at like A8 475. So.
Oh my gosh, they're all named like with numbers that are that long. Jeez. Glaceon, I agree. Brad, there's not numbers, it's letters. It's hex. Shut up. Okay, so Frick. Okay, instead of doing this, whatever this garbage is, oh yeah, wait, we need more than just that. We also need the texture coordinates. So we're gonna say, size of times, I guess 4. Yeah. I think, wait, what? Hang on. No, it's just 2. Isn't it? What the frick am I doing? I lost, he finally snapped. There's 3 there, and then 2 here. Why am I where did I even get those numbers? What am I doing? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say numbers. Okay, let's create that after this, so that we can change the usage to immutable. Let's do that, and the byte width for this is gonna. Did I just move the? No, I didn't. It's just the comment. I never changed the comment. Okay, good. So the byte width for this is just, yeah, 12. Okay, good. And for this one, we should be able to actually initialize it right now. Index data. What do we need for this? Oh, frick. I'm probably gonna have to look at the docs again. I don't know how to do this. So that's just a pointer to the initial memory. And then the pitch, I think, is just the size of each. In this case, it's just the size of each one. So it would be like 2, because each value is 2 bytes in size, I would think. But like, you have to update the UI now. It broke your Dark CSS plugin. Oh, doggone it! It probably broke mine too. Well, thanks for the heads up, at least. Frick. Okay, I'm gonna say this game actually is a really good OC. Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's a game.
It is a video
And
game.
the character.
Yes. I think so. I'm not
Maybe.
certain.
I think so.
Yeah.
You might have to look on Wikipedia for the answer to that.
Yes. I don't even know what the freaking indices should be because I'm a moron. It depends on what order we want to draw it in, right? So wouldn't it be like... So what order is the game passing them in again? Well, it's just straight up passing in, I should change the names, by the way. They're not unknown anymore. Well, anyway, okay, once again, it's negative, which is top left. So, top left. And then, negative positive, which is, bottom left. And then I'm assuming it's gonna be, like, top right, bottom right, but we'll see. Yeah, bottom right is positive, so yes. See, once you see it from the code perspective, it's like, oh my gosh, this format makes sense, kind of, sort of. But it's just such a nightmarish format. Okay, so with that said, so we go top left, top right, bottom right. Okay, so if we want to draw, like, or do generally do this in... And wait for a new venture, la la.
I'm Sonic. Click on me for help.
It's gonna be okay.
You need the help.
You'll make it through. You'll make it through this. top left, top right. Is something really weird?
1 plus 1 equals...
Yes. Don't hold me in suspense like that. Guys, I'm sorry. Frick. Okay, so I think it's 2.
I give it up.
I was
done.
enjoying it earlier. I'm sorry. Actually, it's correct for the first 3, the one that they supply. Okay, so then the other 3 are the only. You think I know basic freaking like CG stuff? I don't know a dang thing. Okay. The thing I've always been confused actually about what order you're supposed to draw the triangles in. I think I've always heard like clockwise or counterclockwise depending on what you set your settings to be, and I've set it to not be counterclockwise. So, okay, clockwise, simple, right? But then, like, there's multiple ways you can be clockwise. Like, it depends on where you start, you know what I mean? I know it probably sounds dumb, but like, it doesn't matter where you know what I mean? Like, okay, you can start anywhere, and then still go clockwise or counterclockwise from that start position, right? So the part that confuses me is what vertex do I start on? Because it's like, okay, if I start here and I want to go clockwise, then I go like there and then there, right? But if I start here and I want to go clockwise, I go there and then there, right? And it's like, it matters where you start. That's the part that always gets me. I'm like, huh? So 0, 1, 2. That's the order that they drew it, and that was the one that seemed like it worked correctly. So, okay, cool. So what order is that? Like, I guess, just picture we're drawing a triangle like that, right? Okay, so I guess it would be like, to do it the same way here, would be 0, 1, wait, I already screwed up. Good. If we're passing it in the same order that they're doing, which is top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right, then
Up, down, left, right, A plus start.
yeah. Top left, bottom left. No, Rad, you fool! What have you done? You've gone and done it dumb again. How dare you?
Come on,
It's
man. We expected better from you.
I'm sorry, I didn't deliver. Oh no. When I heard the mic, I was like, he's gonna get me. Okay, so top left, bottom left, top right, and then,
A
okay,
plus start.
yes! So then for the next 3, it would be, I guess, top left, top right, bottom right, is that correct? So top left, top right, bottom right, but that doesn't seem right. That looks wrong. I don't think that's right. It was 4 hours ago, you just only got it now? Oh, weird. Let me see if it's affecting me by looking at these random thread pools. Well, my dark theme seems to still work, thankfully, but it might hit me later, I don't know. So that looks horribly wrong, but we'll see. I think the top left triangle might be correct. Bottom left will not be. Okay, so no, just indices, and then size of I guess. I mean this, but that's always gonna be 2. But I think that's correct, and I don't think we need to specify the slice pitch. I've been mistaken. So let's try that. What do I call this? Index data, okay. Good. It's good. I like it. Okay, so at the beginning of a frame, we're gonna set the input layout, and we're gonna set, I don't even know if we really need to set the constant buffers, but okay, because they don't do anything right now, but set, vertex buffer and index buffer. Okay. So we're gonna say set for okay, how do you do this again? Set vertex buffers, that's it. Okay, oh frick. Okay, start slot, 0, number of buffers, 1. Vertex buffer dot get. That's not gonna be okay though, it's never enough! Right, that's why we did it like this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just dying, don't mind me.
Don't worry, you're all dying slowly.
It's true, if you think about it.
Think about it more.
I don't want to think about it. I'm trying to escape Sonic's schoolhouse.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I just want freedom. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Oh. One stride value for each buffer in the array. What? I don't remember having to do this crap. One offset value for each. Oh. Okay, I guess you had to do this. How did I do it in freaking this? Hedge edit. Can't even think, jeez. Oh, stride and the offset was always the same apparently. Oh no, the offset was always the same. Stride was always the vertex size, and that's it. Okay. So for us, in this case, they're both gonna be the same. Vertex stride, and that's just gonna be the size of this, basically. Which is here. You don't even need to cast it, it's already a unit.
I am Sonic, and welcome to my schoolhouse.
Taz, you're not Sonic. It's okay, we're gonna make it.
Watch out for Dr. Robotnik and his friends. They will take your ring.
I'll do that, Taz. I'll try my best. Why did Eggman have to?
Let's go back to the schoolhouse, shall we?
I don't want to go back. I'm happy to be out. It took me years to escape. So you can come back to it later. You need a escape. Oh. It'll be all right. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make it through together. Oh. Rad, you should play Sonic Schoolhouse. I'm just assuming someone's gonna
Private
say
Sonic
that.
Marathon.
Yeah, dude. You want to own Sonic Schoolhouse? Like the game or the actual schoolhouse?
Oh. Sonic Schoolhouse.
Yeah, you want to like buy a real schoolhouse and call it Sonic Schoolhouse just in honor. It's like, wow, dude, it's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna map the vertex buffer. We're gonna write some crap, and then we're gonna call it a day. That's right, I'm edgy rad now. So instead of whatever this is, oh jeez. I zoom like that by accident all the time.
What's
It's annoying. I couldn't hear you, but I know you're recording something from Sonic Schoolhouse.
No.
Oh.
I said, what tomfoolery did you do?
Oh.
Maybe you said like, oh no or something. I don't know.
It's easier to answer what tomfoolery I haven't done yet, because my
yeah.
list of tomfoolery is quite long. Well, I haven't climbed the Eiffel Tower dressed as a dinosaur yet. I haven't done that yet.
What?
It's something. It's tomfoolery. r/I'm very random.
What?
Even in Tez's mental broken state, he still has enough time to question what the frick I'm saying. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, so actually we can kind of cheat and do this, even though that's awful. Okay, and then, how about this? Copy, UV coordinates. Okay, and before we do that, actually,
That's
pretty good.
Okay.
I'm
It's
just...
a Sonic ROM hack song.
Yes, it is, actually.
It's every like generic ROM hack uses that song.
That's true, actually. Frick, I never noticed that. Guess you're right. The frick? But why?
I don't blame them, it's a good song, but it's
Yeah.
more songs than Azure Lake guys.
Yeah, it is. It's just they only. Why did somebody use this? What the frick? I think it might all be Azuka's fault. It might be. I don't know. Right. So. Oh. There was
What
a
happened?
method to my madness.
Oh.
Tuck on it.
Well, time to do everything again.
Nah, well, just this one part. Thankfully, I
Oh,
didn't...
well, time to do this one part again.
Yeah. Frick. So I'm wasting so much milliseconds. Oh.
So many
So many. Yeah, I know, it hurt me too. I'm like, come on, dude. You've been listening to Southern Schoolhouse for so long, you're like, come on, Rad, you know grammar. You're better than this.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Sorry. Frick. Okay, so...
Okay.
Hello, officer. I was assaulted by a Bryce Taz.
Oh.
You just came very close to the mic. It was just really not... It was not okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll make it through this. Oh, right. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to have it be a bunch of Victor 2s. And then there's 4 of them in total, right? And then we also have this. Which, those are the texture coordinates. Yeah. And there's only going to be 2 of those. No. Like, as I said it, I'm realizing, I'm like, no, hang on. No. There's gonna be, 2. Oh, wait, no, there's gonna be 4, I guess, of those as well. Okay. It'll be fine. It's gonna be like this. Because we're gonna have, 2 floats, just 2, for the vertices. And the reason for that is because I'm gonna, like, auto-generate the rest, basically. So I'm gonna say, this. Yeah. And then, so 2 of those. And then we're gonna need to have 4 of those in total, right? But, and then each one's gonna have to have some UV coordinates assigned to it. Except, frick. Yes.
No.
But I can't beat him. He's got a good point. Okay, so is the stride the same? Stride 16? No, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be stride times whatever the frick this is. 32. Okay. Yeah, dude. Wait, I'm confused though. What? I'm sorry, guys. This is probably awful torture to watch.
Don't worry, Red. We're used to torture. You put us through it.
Thank you for specifying. Oh, yeah. I did it wrong. But it's okay. Alright.
Is it really okay?
Well, I thought it was until you got up close again like that. Now I'm having some second thoughts. I think we're screwed. Okay, cool. So copy vertices. Yes, please. Okay. So we're gonna copy... Wait. What the frack? No, Okay, so we actually need to copy in kind of a weird, dumb way. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I think. I think we're screwed. So... Destination. Who knows? What's wrong with this? Oh.
Final destination. Box only. No item.
But what if I want items? I just want to have a banana peel. Is that so much?
Yes,
like,
that's too much to ask for.
Yeah, dude, it could screw up the fight, and you gotta have skill. I don't have skill, though. What if I want to not have skill? No one even considered how I felt. No one even considered it. I know, but it was like... Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome. Well... So anyway... yeah, let's do... Oops, I almost made a classic programmer error. Okay, we'll do that.
How did you do the voice? How did
wow.
Oh, yeah.
A hidden underground lair. So classic. That was it, I think.
Never mind, that hurt. That hurt.
I know, it hurts. Like, why would you do that to me? Okay, so each one of these is just a start and an end point. So I think we can actually say, instead of doing this, let's say source equals that. Okay, and eat that as well. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna copy them in pieces, but first we need to, we need to perform freaking plastic surgery. So get ready, gamers.
Don't tell what.
Oh, we just need to do something that's more of a pain than it should be.
Oh, okay. Why do you say plastic surgery?
Because it's funny. I don't know.
Is it funny to you?
Well, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I think Taz is standing outside my home with the freaking. Okay. Like, he's gonna kill me, dude.
No. You.
I just feel like it's gonna happen. It's very. I do not feel comfortable. And the doctor's like, so what's the issue?
I'm doing my job right then.
Oh, good. Well, okay. So this is awful how I've done this. But that's okay. So we need to. Okay, so we copy the top left UV coordinate, and now we need to copy the top left UV coordinate, I believe. Sonic Heroes, blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay. Just like fading out into obscurity. We did it, gamers. Depression is no more. I'd like to thank the Academy. Well, I mean, this should be fine. Yeah, so copy the start. And then we do the... no. Frick, I'm lost. Help.
I lost. I'm race tag.
No! This is not time for games. I need help. Okay, never mind. We're fine now.
Oh, okay.
So for bottom left, okay, this is where we have to mix and match. Mix and match are different kinds of pain. So, here's how we're gonna do that. Vector 2, no. Here we go. So,
I'm in the computer room.
but what if I don't want to. No one ever... Oh. No one ever considers how I feel about the situation. I know, but maybe they should...
Oh god.
Don't freaking die. What did I do in the shader? I said, top left was XW for some reason. Because I think I did... Because Y was, W was Y2. But Y2 shouldn't be... Is that why the freaking image was flipped the whole time? Are you serious? Because I made a mistake that dumb? Okay. Okay! Be like that. Fine! I'm like asleep today, man. Okay, whatever. That'll be fine. So instead of doing that, okay, we're gonna copy top left, then bottom left, then this is gonna be some of the worst code you've ever seen in your life, but it's fine. Okay, then top right, then we're about to do bottom right, so no, sorry, for top right we need to do oh, okay, bottom left is gonna be I'm sorry, I'm making some dumb mistakes. We've almost got something, I think. Bottom left is gonna be start at X and end dot Y, I believe. Okay, and top right's gonna be just end X and start Y. Okay, and then thank you for playing Super Mario Galaxy, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that game. It's really it's a fun game.
Yeah, that was my favorite game of the
era.
Decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty epic. I will say.
Did that game release like 2008?
I think it did. Holy frick.
Oh.
We're gonna run this and see all of the mistakes come to life in HD for the first time. We're bringing them out of the Disney Vault, so everyone can experience my failure, like they remembered it from their childhood. Can't wait till Taz makes a Hero Stone game with Dangle, Snow, and Thomas. Oh my gosh. Well, now we have to do it. Oh. I just hear the mic and I'm like, no. I'm in trouble. Runtime error. Cannot create a buffer. What went wrong? No, let me read it. In the immutable roosters cannot have any CPU. Oh. I don't know. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide. Up where we wanna go.
Oh, that's okay.
Yes. Imagine good.
No.
I refuse.
I refuse to think good.
Okay. Fine, beat out. Oh, jeez. Okay, the verdicts buffer at. The input vertex slot 0 is not big enough for which. Oh. Can you imagine being this dumb? I mean, jeez.
No.
I know, like, it couldn't be me.
Oh wait.
Busted. Destroyed. How will we recover?
That was for you.
I know.
Pretending to be. Oh, okay.
Let's go rocket place. I don't know.
Please.
Maybe me.
Please.
Probably not.
No. Only
Rocket
one person
place.
is what is out the rocket place. Not
Oh, that's probably
that
true.
person.
Wait, was that a white?
who
Was like
abandoned
a white
for
dot,
by
like
sake.
being Trump? Yes. So I think the issue is my indices are freaking awful, bad. They are bad. They are very bad. Roger Greg Smith liked one of your tweets, and now you're smiling, and that's funny. Oh my gosh, dude, that's freaking awesome. So today's been a good day. Let's ruin it right now. We have to, dude. Okay, wait, so top left. Oh, not bottom left. Rad, you fool.
You nerd.
I know, I'm such a. I can't believe. Like, what a knavish thing to do. What I did.
That
What?
was not Gleason Lover.
Yeah, who was it?
It was his evil twin. Glaceon.
Oh,
Glaceon. Wait, Gleason Lover is evil. Wait.
yes. Well, maybe he's not. Maybe deep down, he's got a soft spot.
Anyway, shut up and be right back.
Oh, okay. He told me to shut up. I had to. What other choice did I have? Wait, it's not 3. It's 2. And then. Oh, frick! It's 1. And then 3. And then 0. Okay. I don't think these are right either. But screw me. Okay, it's closer to being correct. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's graphics debug this again, I guess. Wait, so what's actually wrong? How is it drawing the two? Like, this is obviously one triangle, it looks like. But then what the frick is this? Over here. What is this? Why are there 2 of them? Doesn't really make any sense, does it? Like, it... Oh, is it wrapping because... Like, hang on, let me... Yeah, I need to, like, debug this. Imagine understanding the absolute basics. Unshut Up signed the Bryce Taz fan club. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is such an honor. Why is it not drawing anything at all now? What the frick? Okay. Well, it probably worked. It was literally just working fine. What happened? It's freaking weird, man. Like, what? If I run it again, it'll work, won't it? I've created a bug so severe that it works sometimes. How did I do that? Okay. So I know the texture's loaded correctly. I know that for a fact. Yeah, that's just beautiful. It's art. So when I go to draw, right? Well, here it just drew nothing. Oh, wait. Pilot stages. Yes, thank you. I want to see the 3D representation of this, please. I forget how to even do that. And also, it says it didn't run the pixel shader that time for some reason. Jeez. His eviler twin? Yes. Bryce Taz was he was evil the whole time. Okay, I think I'm just passing in the wrong indices and I'm just being a freaking moron. That's what I am. A moron, no, but I mean, frick. Okay, draw a plane. Let's go back to the freaking basics. My gosh. Like, this is literally as simple as I can possibly get. Wow, imagine being dumb. I just wanted, like... Okay, hold up. I'm passing the wrong indices. That's what I'm doing wrong here.
That's how you could speak.
Yes.
When?
Yes. I have it on recording, but the recording was deleted in a tragic accident that involved the lives of hundreds of people in the immediate vicinity. So I hope you understand.
What the fuck?
Okay, good. He understands. Oh, that was a close one, boys. Why can I not freaking... I just... Oh. I'm trying to do the simplest thing in the world, and there's like no... Why is this so hard for me? Okay, screw it. We're trying random indices, I guess. So, it's drawing like halfway correct. Oh my gosh. And I don't know why. More on that later. Ha, get it? That's good. Thank you. Is it failing because it's not anything with the shader, is it? Like, it's just that I'm passing wrong indices, I think. Okay. So, what if we did it properly? Imagine. Couldn't be me. Do we have to pass in like a negative? No, we shouldn't have to. Only if we're doing, we only have to do degenerate triangles if we're trying to like have, like quads and crap. This is literally just like, you would think it would work like that. So, it's top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. So it's like this. So it's 0, 2, 1. That's the top right one. Oh, sorry, top left one. And that should be working fine. So maybe we need to start from the bottom then. Okay, so let's do it how we were doing before, but try to fix it, I guess. So bottom left is the first. Index of that is 1. Okay, so then top left would be 0. Freaking, I'm sorry, jeez. And top right is 2, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna see if we can fix the top left triangle first. Dad, you just say a second tier swear word? What the frick? And then like text I can't even read. Nice.
Oh,
He's pretty set. No,
first,
no.
I will if hell.
Oh, are you trying to pronounce that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fail.
Got one correct this time.
You there?
That's close enough. Yeah. That's the closest anyone's gonna get to saying it. A few months ago, you joked predicted the next Sonic game, but it turns out there's a Side by West panel the exact day you Are you serious?
Oh.
Can you imagine if you get it right and you were just joking? That would be something amazing. Oh. So it's not passing the data in correctly, apparently? Because holy frick. It's like spewing out random, integral okay, well, like, random floats. So that's what's going on. Okay. Good. So let's try to fix that. Let's... Let's see what's going on here. Of course, I should have expected that that was the issue. All around, so many more. So that's what, I'm gonna sing my version of the song, and nobody can. Okay. It should be subres. Data. Yeah, because it's the pointer to the data. Okay, so that's a copy. So first off, we've already screwed something up horrendously, haven't we? Yeah, because some freaking how, right? We've managed to. How did I even do that? Oh no, wait, we copied it correctly, I think? I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. So here we have, we're gonna copy that in. What is going on?
What is going on?
What is going on, gamers?
Stop. Get out. Get out of your chair and walk away.
But,
walk out of the room. Get out.
But
Leave. Nobody wants you here. Wait, that's not leave.
I just found out what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Let's go back to a good old mem copy. I forgot that the size matters with STD copy like that.
Okay.
Don't.
Thank you for clarifying.
Don't. Okay. Can't believe it. So much. Yeah. Imagine how much simpler your life could be with memcopy. The future is memcopy. So we were copying data around like freaking randomly, so that's why that was happening. Okay. Oh man, what a good time we had. You don't want to have a bad time. Like Skeleton. Oh my gosh, Taz confirmed for Smash.
As a me costume.
That'd be amazing. Can you freaking imagine?
I mean, technically, do like regular Mii's kind of me costumes because like you're like dressing them up.
I guess.
Then
Maybe this isn't right.
I'm already in Smash Brothers.
In our hearts. The real Smash Brothers was the friends who made a line, but don't scream at me again. I can't take it. Oh.
Okay.
Anger management.
Alright, okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't. Ah! I'm sorry, people's ears.
Yes, sorry.
It's okay. Oh. Holy frick. Okay, well the issue now is just that I'm not copying the data there, but I'll fix that. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
I didn't realize it was that loud on the stream. Oh, he's been really loud the whole stream? Way louder than me? What? Oh. That shouldn't be.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry. It's my fault. Let me fix that. I didn't know he was that loud. I'm sorry. For me, he isn't that loud. So that's, thanks for telling me that. Let me try to fix that. Choose your input device. Oh. Sometimes Windows randomly resets the volume of my mic, and I'm trying to see if it's done that today or not. No, it hasn't. It's up. Don't know what's going on. Sorry about that. I turned it down just a bit. Yeah, sorry guys. It should be good from now on.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. So hold up. Cast count. Yes, I'm gonna loop through those. Hold up now. Cast count. And, let's see. So this is, Now, why is that a pointer, though? That doesn't really make any sense. There's probably a good reason for it, but, like... weird. Well, okay, instead of doing this... we're going to, copy paste that. I'm gonna say, this. And all we have left is unknown 1 and unknown 2, which are just like... I don't know what unknown 1 is. It's always 0 for some reason. It's really freaking weird. But yeah, let's see. To do unknown 2. It rhymes. Alright, DNCP cast. Cast, there we go. And what do we got here? Oh yeah, okay, good. Frick. Everything else. Okay. So first off, wanted to say firstly again, but there we go. He was the same value as oh really? Huh. Well, that is weird. I don't know what's going on then. Well, thanks for saying that. I think people are just referring to like screaming or something, but it didn't sound that bad to me. But
Yeah, I remember like listening to the stream, and it was fine.
yeah.
But
So I'm sorry about that, guys. Thanks for telling me. But yeah, I didn't sound that loud to me. But yeah, we'll try to not do that, I think. So let's see. Frick, what am I setting for this again? Stars don't twinkle, the moon doesn't shine.
Stars don't twinkle, the moon doesn't shine.
Yeah. It's so edgy, but in a good way. So I can't really complain. Can't complain.
Shut up, Blaze.
But Blaze didn't do anything? Or did she? Blaze is the reason for global warming.
I was thinking of saying that Blaze like blew up and like lit an orphanage on fire, but that's better.
Yes, thanks. Is it? Is it though?
I don't know.
It's the real question. Oh, I meant to just say NCB project. So I think project and textures. Okay, so we're gonna move this. So instead of being here, we're gonna put this in the layer stuff. Well, you know what? That is kind of a pain to do that, isn't it? Frick. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay, what if I instead add, instead of doing that, we'll just say layer. Okay. And, did I say DNCP layer again by accident? No, I didn't. We're good. Okay, so when we call this, now we need to pass in the layer as well. So we're just gonna straight up be like, layers dot in place back. Use the default constructor. So we can say this. Can even put that there. Okay, so then that's fine. So yeah, we'll now we have this layer available to us. and each one of these layers has scenes in it. So for each one of these, we need to say layer.scenes.inplaceback, and I'm like, cancel! It wasn't canceling. How dare they? Don't they value me as a human being? Apparently not. Frick. So we need to parse the groups as well. And the groups come after this, I guess. So yeah, Sonic Lost World? Wow.
More like Sonic.
More like Sonic the
Sonic.
Hedgehog.
Yeah.
It's like Christmas morning. I remember every day. Wait, every year.
Walking down the street.
That too.
Everybody that you meet.
Has an original point of
that is
view.
the point of view.
And I say, hey.
And I say, hey, it's a wonderful time of day.
Bang!
To work and play. You get to
Walk
along
and play
with
and get
each
along with
other.
Can you imagine? Can you freaking imagine getting copyright claimed for that?
Oh.
Like for singing that, and they're like, it's too good. It's too good. Sorry, you can't
What
do
if,
anything
what
better.
if like somebody who's like really accurate to the who's like really accurate to the original singer like sung it, and then they got claimed.
Oh my gosh, it's possible. Oh, wow! Holy frick! Anything is possible if you use your head. Unlike me. Well, that's a good groove. So how's it going, Rhett? Thank you for asking. It is going okay. It is going understandably, as they say in the business. No one says that. But I say it. I don't know why it keeps lagging like that. It's kind of weird, but anyway. Gonna add that. Right, so, geez. Scene dot, groups dot inplace back. It's just like a vector. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna refer to it with a single letter for now on, I think. G. It's good. Look at all this freaking coding that has to be done to get X and CP stuff working. Cause it's just like this format is a curse. It was designed by Iizuka's team of evil scientists in a ploy to freaking ruin me mentally. But it didn't work. The only thing that ruined me mentally was Sonic Schoolhouse. That broke me down. Yeah. No, it just did. I was traumatized. But now I'm not. Time. Okay, so, we're only, okay, here we go. Parse vertices. Alright. Whoa, Sonic 06? Is that the game we're modding right now? No way. Couldn't be me. I like when people say that when it doesn't make any sense. It's like, what did you even mean by that? Okay. I'm forgetting a lot of things, I think, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. We're dying. Right now, actually. Oh. Well, goody. we don't even need to do that anymore, I guess. Cool. Let's load it and see what happens. Hey, did you hear? Did I hear what? Sonic's transition to 3.
D.
3D. Oh, was Rocky. Oh my gosh. But Rocky was a good movie. So what I'm hearing people say is Sonic was actually good. It's like, you know, it's all in the way you think. It's all in the moment. Jeez, this is a lot of watches and none of them need to be there. What do you mean it's undefined? Okay, we got one texture which has one subimage which is called Sonic Team of DDS. That's correct. Got one layer which has one scene which has one group. Sorry, I got lost there. Which has one cast. Oh my gosh, just so many things in this freaking format. And then it has the correct values, it looks like. Oh goody. It's Christmas morning, but I didn't do it right. Frick. Okay. So I think the values are being copied correctly now. It's just wait, why did it not? Why wasn't there a breakpoint on this? Well, okay, maybe not. Because, it's not even getting to this, apparently? Wait, so let's go past that, right? Yeah, it's not even... There's no breakpoint being hit here. Okay, so what's going on then? There are scenes. Yes. And then the scenes do have groups. Yes. And then they do have cast. Oh, but then you're checking the subimage size, and it is 0, so you're skipping it. But I thought I added... Why am I saying your? I'm talking to myself. It's freaking weird. Okay. Parse sub-images. I see. I remember what I did now. Okay. This is a nightmare. Grasstown! And my neighbors who won't shut up. Any time of day. Doesn't matter. Here it is. Okay, that's actually like at the end of this, but whatever. Cave Story is freaking good. I just love that it was made by one guy, like entirely by one guy. Even like Undertale, you know, wasn't all done by Toby Fox, right? Minecraft wasn't all done by Notch. You know, these games are always like, they always have at least, you know, 2 or 3 people involved, at least, right? Not Cave Story. One guy. Over the span of like 4 or 5 years. And then he finished it and he goes, cool, I'm gonna release this game for free.
Oh.
Who does that? I mean, that's amazing. And
Yeah.
it was only years later when it's not Nicholas, is it? Whatever the company's name is. When they licensed the rights from him, that the paid version started showing up on stores, right? Because they were like remastered versions. But the original one is still today available for free. Like legit, like it's on the site. And was those cases in Super Mario? You mean Sonic? Yeah. Just tragic, dude. Subimages dot replace back. Okay, we're gonna make a subimage, so it's pretty complicated. It's not. So, oh yeah, frick. That's part of the scene. And the scene's over here. Okay, so we'll just, frick? Dang. What do I do about this? Okay,
Nothing.
wait.
Give up.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty complicated. Guess I'll give up. It's a good metaphor for life, really, if you think about it. Okay. We'll pass this into each one of the these functions there. Yeah. And then over here we'll say texture index or whatever. Is that right? Yes. And then also we need the sub-image index or whatever the okay, so okay. Subimage.textureIndex, subimage dot. Wait, what? Oh. Well, and also then just this. Okay. So that should hopefully be correct. So now we need to. It's gonna yell at us, even though we didn't even do anything wrong. Like, geez, sending us to a room. It's not even midnight. The frick, dude.
It is for me.
Oh, that's right. Well, frick, for Taz it's fair. For me, dude, no. It's not okay. I have an issue with that. Okay. What's wrong with this? Oh. I screwed up. Okay. Typical rad. I missed your messages, I'm sorry. Probably in OBS though, you can't hide. Sorry?
Wait, what? What happened? Sorry.
I don't know if I totally get it, but... Oh, you did this thing where you input your name, it tells you how adorable you are, your name got 1%. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
It's not,
You
it's not very
will
nice.
you will understand, freaks.
Oh. Cool, I get to experience the pain as well. In the meantime, we have Meltdown. Meltdown 2. If I remember correctly, there is no song in Cave Story called Meltdown, but there is one called Meltdown 2. I just find that kind of funny. I believe, if I remember correctly...
Why?
Yeah, I don't remember, but I think I might just be making this up. But I seem to recall reading that Pixel, the guy who made it, he made a song called Meltdown, and he didn't like it much, so he made a new version of it called it Meltdown 2, and that's the one he liked, and he only ended up using that in the final game. So it's supposed to be like 2.0, I guess. But
oh, you mean
he just shortened it
right?
to yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like an actual song.
Oh, sorry. that'd be well, that would even be strange, I think. Oh, jeez. That's not right at all. That is problematic. Okay. What the frick? Hang on. So, why is that a thing? I'm gonna debug that. That looks correct, though. It's valid. I think it's valid. Texture index, some indices, yeah. So this should be right. What's I set to 0? Yeah. So the first value of this should be, what frick. I can't really see what it is, but what did we just put back? That's correct. Yeah, I don't see why it's screwing up. Oh, there we go. We've already hit issue. Okay, so wait, so what's... Whoa. Okay, this is where something has gone horribly wrong. Oh, the count of this is 1, and we're trying to read more than 1. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're trying to read -1, aren't we? Oh, jeez. Shut it down fast. Sub-image indices. Skip that boy. Okay. Alright. Is it valid? Time to find out.
No.
Oh. Well, you heard it here first.
Guys. Time to end this stream.
I knew it. Okay. So now we get rid of these breakpoints so that we can actually see it and hope it looks good. It doesn't. Yes. It's just what I wanted. Okay, so now we panic. No. We look at the data like a reasonable human being. Couldn't be me. Right, so this all should be good. I mean, obviously, but top left is okay, already we have a problem. Nice.
Speaking of problems, my mouse froze again, so I will be like
Oh,
not again. I
jeez.
mean, my mouse like froze, and I will be right back. Yeah, restart real quick.
Sorry.
So I'm just gonna say like random things until like Discord like kicks me out. So glaze on, glaze on, glaze on, glaze on, glaze
Cool.
on, glaze on, glaze, glaze on, glaze on, glaze on, glaze
Is
on.
Discord not
Glaze on,
picking you
glaze
up?
on, glaze on, glaze on, glaze on,
Wait, like
glaze on,
why is
glaze
it doing
on,
that?
glaze on, 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 glaze on,
Oh my
glaze on,
gosh,
glaze on,
please.
glaze on, glaze on,
Please,
glaze on.
dude. What the frick? Oh, I think it disconnected him. Okay, so wait a minute, why is this happening? Wait, I actually don't... Oh, it's... I'm being a moron, sorry. Okay, so it should have copied 00 up here. But it looks like it copied 11? Yeah, it sure did. Oh my goodness, imagine having intelligence. Couldn't be me. Oh my gosh. Hello. Wait, you know, instead of doing that... This is awful code, but anyway. It'll work. Okay. Wait, did I not disable? I did. You tried Glaceon? Diagnosis results. Glaceon is 5,000% adorable. Oh. Well, see, 5,000 is a reasonable number. Actually, I think it's too low, if anything. Okay, so we have a cloud. Oh, that's like that because, okay, I'm still using the test image. Right, so let's use the proper image, shall we? So Sonic 2 Mix and CP, right? Okay, so instead of, whatever the frick this is. Yeah, instead of that, we're gonna, actually, let's put a breakpoint here first, right? Guys, we've almost got something, we've almost got it working properly, actually. We're really close now, unless something goes horribly wrong, which it probably will, but we got a chance! This is our moment! Let's get rid of these. Okay, so it should be like in here. Yeah, there's the file name. Okay, so what we want to do then is, now that we've loaded that, right? We want to loop through each one of these. So we're going to say textures, yeah. Okay, And then when we go to load the texture, we're gonna say t dot file name. Is there ever only one? Was there only ever one? You know what I mean. What's wrong with this? Why doesn't that exist? Like, it should just be implicit, but okay. So we have to bind these at like runtime, I guess. But hello. But frick, okay, I agree. I'm forced to agree.
Guizhong, okay, hi.
Hey, welcome back from wherever you went. The this Discord's great.
It is.
So we'll load embedded textures later. Let's see if this works. XNCP is the ableist trigger. I agree.
I finally found it. The Iblis trigger.
It was doing it to me the whole time. Oh. The only reason it failed is because Sonic Team at DDS isn't in this location. Okay, so we need to, here's what we'll do.
What will we do right now? Please inform us.
Well, the first step is frick. I am a
Come on,
doctor.
Rad, you can do it.
Yes.
You can kill us, Rad. Don't be shy.
Well, okay. We passed the file path as such. Frick. And then we oh, this is so hard. I can't be social.
Oh. I know what else is? Alright. Never mind.
I was like, I'll just let him resolve that one on his own.
Yeah.
I should never use that. I should, like, by now I should have learned.
Yeah.
Say difficult.
That's your fault.
Yeah. It's on me. Okay, so... Wait, STD unique pointer. I'm fixing this real fast, but then we should have something on screen.
Fix it faster.
Okay, frick! Convert to native... Yeah. And then, load native path.get is big ending, yes. Okay. This isn't the way I normally do it, I think. But... Well, anyway, that should work then. Okay, so, what else? Oh yeah, so then we need to, get the directory. Frick. I like how I'm doing this all in the freaking, main.cpp as well for now, but we'll change that later as well. Okay, get, parent. This is what I call this freaking function for some reason. Okay, so then when we go to load the texture, instead of just doing that, we're gonna say path combine, and we're gonna combine the directory and this, so that we get text path. What's wrong with this? That's what I did, isn't it? Okay, wait, directory. Oh. Okay. Run that. Alright, please work. Be cool if you'd work. That'd be pretty nice. Takes so long to compile, like my gosh. Please work. Leaving me in such suspense.
I
I
don't think
can't
it's gonna
take it. What?
I said I don't think it's gonna work, but I was joking.
I hope it does. Oh. Okay, well hang on though. Why did it
Did it
fail?
not? Oh,
Yeah, but hang on. Yeah, I'm shocked. It failed because it couldn't find the file path? Okay, let me see what the path is.
well, better find it then. Gee, come on.
Sounds like a prank call or something, like... I don't know how to explain that. It's like, you can't find the file path? Well, you better go find it! You know, hangs up. Oh.
Yeah, mhm.
It didn't work because... Oh, because I don't have it in that area! Like, it literally was doing it correctly. I didn't supply it the data.
You knave.
I am a knave. Alright. Have you met me? I am Knave the Hedgehog. Okay, it worked this time. Gamers, unite! Okay, so we got it drawing something. It doesn't look right. We'll figure that out why that is in a moment. The first step is... Okay, let me pull this up. So this is the Sonic Team logo that's being loaded by the XNCP. So it's supposed to be drawing that right there. The box looks like it's the right... Well, when I maximize anyway, it looks like it's the right size. Maybe not. But it looks pretty much correct, but then when I scale it down, it gets like a square, and that's kind of weird. So I guess we should debug this, as freaking always. For some reason I have to go to another tab, and that lets me obviously debug, but... Sorry how slow this is, jeez. Okay, good. So now, yes. Yes. There it goes. Leaving us in such suspense. I'm gonna freaking die. Okay. Draw index. So here we go. So here's the stages. This day looks much better, doesn't it? Okay, so we have what is this? 5 vertices, I guess. Yeah, and each one has XYZ position laid out there. So let's see if that's right first of all. Is this the Sonic Team XNCP that I'm looking at here? No, it's not. So let's get that. Oh wait, does that tool still even freaking... Yeah, this is repetitive, but let me skip that. I don't know if it's an improvement or not. Okay, so we're gonna grab Sonic Team XNCP, we're gonna throw it in here real fast. Yeep. Alright. I don't have the right one open. No, don't, like, just open it. Yes. Okay, good. Good, this is the data. Okay, so what I want to do here is, just verify if this is correct or not. So 1.78, that's basically this, it's just rounded up. Interestingly enough, it doesn't seem like... What the frick is it doing? Is it copying the Weizen wrong? I have no idea what's going on, but it looks interesting. Thank you. That's all I strive for. Just as long as it looks interesting. Okay, so hang on, so 0.178. So did I copy the right value over? Because it looks like I might have screwed something up. It should be, yeah, this is the scene scaling, and the sum images are right here. So the sum images should literally just be 0 and 1. But instead, it's passed over 0.178. So I think I'm passing in wrong values freaking again. So let's not do that, shall we? Let's run this again and look at the data here. So, okay, cast at top left, that is correct. So we should be passing that in first. Yeah, you know what, let's do this and then Check out our memory. That's not right. That's all freaking nulls. How is it even getting anything other than... That's not right at all. Okay, so what was it supposed to do? So, supposed to put in top left, and then put in... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so this value there should be... like that. Oh, whoops. Frick. Well, we copied that incorrectly, at least. Or did we? Man, I don't know anymore. We should be increasing the pointer each time. What the frick? What? Hang on. I'm actually confused. Why is it not increasing the pointer? So it's like overwriting the data immediately or something? Yeah, let's see if destination increases. It should become... Oh, it is increased slightly. Okay, so that's working correctly. I'm... Oh, hey, Faith13, how you doing? I'm working on making a simple tool to modify XNCP files from Sonic 06. Basically, it's like UI stuff. So like the main menu, the HUD, loading screen, title screen, all that stuff. This is a format that a lot of like modders in the Sonic community, I guess, have been wanting to mess with for a long time. But every time anyone looks at it, we freaking give up immediately, pretty much, because it's just a nightmare of a format. This file probably doesn't look too bad from a first glance because it's not that, it's pretty small. Most of them are giant, but sizing aside, it's just laid out very poorly. It's got offsets that point to a bunch of basically has a bunch of things that point to its other things that point to other things, and it's just a mess. So anyway, we finally got most of it figured out. So I'm trying to get a tool to show this now. But I'm having some... my mind's like shut off today and I'm having some issues because I'm like, what the freak? I'm tired. Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? Well, like that looks right, but... Oh, it is right. It is right. -0 is a thing, ladies and gentlemen. And it's represented as 80. Okay, sorry, so this is correct. So, cool. So if we stop that, and we look at the destination here. Yeah, that looks valid. So let's so we get this. Okay, so it is correct then. So we're getting data that seems to be correct, but it doesn't necessarily line up. So let me go double check that again. Okay, sorry, I'm not explaining this well. So what's supposed to happen? Oh yeah, this is the part that doesn't make any sense. Why is... Oh, it does make sense. I'm just being a buffoon. Okay, that's...
stupid name.
It's all my fault. I knew it. Okay, so what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to have top left. Then we're supposed to have start. Yeah, then we're supposed to have bottom left. Which is... set to that. Already... I'm seeing a discrepancy between what's supposed to happen and what's actually happening. That really doesn't make any sense because I don't see when that occurred. Like, why is it set to that? Okay, well, whatever. Oh. No, still didn't figure it out. I'm very confused as to why that's happening, actually. That makes no sense at all. What? So it's supposed to be like... 0, 0 at first, or -0, whatever. It's supposed to be like that. And then the texture coordinate, the first one is supposed to be also 0, 0, right? But instead we're getting 0, 0, 1.78, 0, 0, and then 0, 1.78 again. I don't know where, like, that's coming from here. I see that. That makes sense. But that shouldn't be happening until later? So it's really bizarre. It doesn't really make sense. But okay, but it looks like it's happening at first for some reason, so let's go with that. So then what comes after that then? Yeah, there's still no rhyme or reason to this. It's still freaking madness. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. What? Okay. Oh, jeez. Stuck on it. I broke my watch! Thankfully not like that kind, because that's expensive. Why are watches so freaking expensive? Like, I know they're made of, generally they're made of, you know, high quality materials or whatever, but it shouldn't be that. I don't know. Some of them are, like, overpriced, I think.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Thank you. Okay, so this is saying that the first value is 0, 0, second one is also 0, 0, but VS, the graphics debugger is telling me that the first value is 0, 0, 1.78. Like, what? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's check out here on map. Here we go. This is correct. This looks correct, yeah. So, why? Man, I have no clue. Also, this is interesting. I'm totally getting right values for that. You don't know what Vector 2 is, but size of Vector 2 looks weird to you, probably because you want to assume Vector 2 is like a city vector. Yeah, Vector 2 is, it's a really simple structure, despite the name. It's literally just, like 2 floats, like X and Y. That's it. They're used for a lot of things, but in graphics programming, they're usually used for, oh, if you're doing 2D, visuals, then they're used for representing a position in a 2D space. So, like, X is the horizontal position, right? And Y is the vertical position. If you're doing 3D, then at some point you have to map a texture onto a 3D object, and you usually do that with texture coordinates, which are basically just these, right? They're just vector 2s, and they just basically I don't know how to really put it, but for each like 3D point in the 3D space, you have a 2D point in the 2D space, and then the graphics card can map them up. And it basically, like, imagine you have like a blanket or something, right? And you've got like a 3D sphere or something like that, and you drop the blanket on top of the sphere and it like bends around it. It's kind of like it's doing that. If that makes any sense. Yeah. It's not an array of 2D. Yeah, yeah. If it was, I wouldn't do size of, yeah. I'd have to do like dot count or something. So the only thing I don't get here is why I'm passing, this is the data I'm passing in. So it is valid, it is correct, it's what I expect it to be. Cool, right? So then I go to draw index, and it's still valid. And I look at the pipeline stages, and it's like, oh yeah, you're drawing, you know, you're using 0.178. I'm not doing that, where is it getting that data from? Oh geez, it's crashing. But no, it's not. I'm just so used to it crashing, man. Okay, preview mesh. Well, there it is. There's our boy. I just don't understand how it's... Well, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be so focused on these numbers. but it really doesn't line up, and it should be lining up. That's what's confusing me. So maybe I mapped it incorrectly. Yeah, it looks like I told it to use the wrong part of the buffer or something. That might be what's going on here. Let's look at the input layout and see what's going on. Aha! Yes, there is something wrong. Oh, and I forgot to set that. Oh. Okay. Yep. I'm glad I checked that out. Okay. Because that would have been that would have caused some really weird bugs later on. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is gonna be at 0, and this one's at 8, I think. Okay, let's try that again. It's actually letting me do it again this time. Weird. Doesn't usually. Cool. Thank you. Apparently, Chip has just had an enlightening
Very
experience. Cool. Yes. Okay, so let's that's the same though. It's doing the same thing. Okay, so let's just keep doing this until we get it right, I guess. Fun. I'm sorry. My gosh. I like how this whole stream has been like me trying to get it to draw correctly. Well, hey, we've almost got it working, so that's good. Okay, so the input layout is here, and now it appears to be it's still incorrect.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am very supportive.
It's true. I have to say it or he'll stab me. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Please laugh. Okay, well. When he didn't laugh, I was
Wait,
very
what?
concerned. It's okay.
Wait, no, sorry. Like, Audacity. Yeah, Audacity. Oh, Audacity crashed. Okay. What?
Wait, Audacity just died?
Yeah, it's like an error appeared and it just like died.
They just run out of RAM or something?
I don't know.
You got Chrome going and you opened up another tab and it was like too many. Oh, Team Sonic. Okay, it's upside down, but we're getting somewhere.
Okay, thank God. Like you can like recover projects in this.
Yeah. I'm glad that they thought that out, cause jeez.
Cause I didn't like have anything like foreign to open, but there was this one thing that like I kind of edited and didn't save. Yeah.
I feel you.
Like I didn't need it. Like I could like easily remake it, but still.
Alright. Wait, this is still bootlegged though. It's still not right. It's almost right. It's definitely better. But it's not reading correctly. Okay, so hang on. That's just Sonic 06 being jank as always. Oh yeah, that's actually intended. Okay, so maybe I set the stride or the offset wrong or something? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm spending so much time on this. So here we go. So I'm setting strides and the offsets to that. That looks correct. It might not be. It's probably the issue. Oh, I can see what it says up here, can't I? Yes. Stride is 16. That's correct, yeah. And so the offset looks correct too. So those seem to be fine. What the frick is going on? Why is it still misreading this? I know I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what, right? That's programming in a nutshell though, isn't it? So for some reason it's pulling the value from the second vertex for the first vertex. And then it's polling the first vertex. I don't... Oh, it's because of the indices that I passed it. Oh, that's correct. It's doing the right thing. Oh, okay, it's literally doing as I instructed it to. Exactly. Okay, good. So the only issue here then is that it's upside down. So just swap the indices and it should be fixed. Okay, good. We made progress, maybe. Okay, so, cool. So, let's close that. Close this as well. Close that now too. Alright, so in ncp.h, we got... It's not this one, it's this one up here. Top left is... I always forget this. Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Okay, so we want to... maybe we want to do it the way the game was doing it. Never want to be like 06. Yeah, let's do it in the order the game was. So, top left is 0. Then we want to do, we literally want to do 0, 1, 2 at the beginning, I think. Yeah. And then from there on out, that's the only tricky part. Okay, well, let's at least see if that triangle is correct. And then if it is, then we'll swap the other one. I don't think it'll be that simple, but let's give it a shot. It doesn't look like anything changed. What? Okay. So how would that, so that's like 0, 1, 2, oh, that's not the right order. Okay, we need, 0, 0, 2, 1, I think. And then, we want, I guess 2, 3, 0? Yeah, I think that's right. Let's try it. I hate this part of programming, man. The part where we have to use basic mathematical abilities. Screw that. It's still... Huh. Is it... It's not just upside down. It's like... It's like, completely inverted. It's really weird. Like, what the freak? Well, anyway, maybe it is just upside down and I'm just... No, it's swapped both ways. Okay, so is it the fault of me drawing the triangles in the wrong order still? Or is it, that the UVs I'm passing are opposite of what they're supposed to be? So let's find out, I guess. So the UVs, should be like... Yeah, with one meaning the lower level. Okay, so hang on. So, top left. Yeah, that's right. Top right. No, bottom left. Yeah. Top right. Bottom right. That's correct. I mean, we could just cheap out and swap them. But I'd rather do it the proper way. So what is the proper way? What is the correct order for these indices? I can't freaking do this, man. Like, this is painful. Well, let's undo again. Wait, no. I think I freaking screenshotted it. Yeah, I did. Okay. It was, bottom left, which is 1. Top left, which is 0. This is what I was doing before, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Bottom right, which is 3. And then I did top right, just 2. Bottom right, which again is 3. And top left, which again is 0. So this is very similar to what I was doing already, but I noticed half of it seemed like it was drawing correctly, and the other half seemed like it wasn't. So perhaps that's all I did wrong. No. It's as intended. We can just release it like this. No one will know the difference. They'll just be like, yeah, silly Sonic Team. It's just flipped, right? No, it's horribly borked. Oh no, it's just upside down. Now. It was the whole time. What am I doing? How else? It seems like no matter how I draw it, it's incorrect. Oh jeez. I don't know if it's my indices or the UVs or both. Screw it, we're gonna look it up. It's wow, you've almost done it. It's just not right. Yeah, it's just not freaking right. I guess plain like texture upside down. We'll just good. I can't even spell it right. Oh, good. Look at this excellent demonstration he's given us. Yeah, good. I feel like a freaking child having to look this up, but you're misunderstanding coordinate system. Higher numbers for X and Y are not necessarily up or right on the screen. Oh, I know that. So you're most likely seeing an upside down quad, or that your camera is behind the thing you're looking at, and you're seeing its back. Oh. You know, that could very well be what's going on, actually, that second part of that. Okay, let's set this to... Let's negate that and see if that changes anything. I think it's just gonna not show up if I do this, or it won't make any difference, but let's find out. No, looks exactly the same to me. Weird. Okay, so it's not that. What is the issue then? And I'm aware that it's not up and right on the screen. Yeah, turn your quad upside down by changing the order of vertices, or change your camera position. So I don't have to change the order of the vertices because I'm using indices. So the indices are what's working for sure. Okay, so I mean, screw it. Why don't we just try random values and see what happens? The true professional's way of doing this. Unleashed UI is gonna tear you apart. Oof. Sorry about that. I've almost got something working, but I'm having issues with my freaking drawing. Wait a minute. Well, that's really bizarre that that's happening, but okay. I'm just gonna freaking just mess around until we get it right. I don't care, because at this point, like...
Fun.
Thank you. Because at this point, I've tried all of the combinations that make sense. Well, that's not really true, but... Why is it upside down? Okay, I mean, I could just cheap out and swap the, UV coordinates, but that shouldn't be the issue. Like, I went to the official D3D11 docs, and it says that top left is 0, 0, bottom right is 1, 1. And I'm doing it like that. At least last I checked, I was. Yeah, it's like top left, top right, bottom right. Yeah, that's correct. The UVs are correct. So, maybe the issue is I'm passing in the wrong vertices or something? But yeah, hang on. That could be it, actually. Yeah, actually something's... Oh, sorry. Bottom left. Negative 1, 1. Yep. Positive, negative. How many times have I done this? I mean, geez. That's correct. So all of the data being passed to the GPU is correct. Except for perhaps the indices. Unless I misunderstood something here. 301, 201 might be wrong, but you guessed that. Alright, thanks. If that's actually right, then cool. I mean, sorry. If that's actually right, I'm gonna be surprised. Oh, what did I do wrong? Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. I can't disagree. I mean, like him or not, he's spinning straight
Yes.
attacks. Well, that's... See, what I'm noticing is when I mess up the indices, it's still drawing upside down. It's just drawing with like a hole in it. So that says to me that the issue has nothing to do with the indices. But it must, because... Like, what the frick? Okay, let's simplify things a bit here. Just for now, right? Let's, Oh, wait! What if the issue is just that I have to draw the right triangle first? I don't know, that doesn't really make... Maybe. You know what? Let's give it a shot. That might be a bootlegged way of fixing this, actually. So, if we're doing it like that, then, okay, screw it. So top right would be, I'm gonna have to do this a billion times, aren't I? 2, okay. Bottom right is, 3. Top left is 0, I should know that. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with the second triangle yet. Let's just see if... Oh, well, that's gonna draw the same thing twice, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Look at this.
No.
Oh, okay. Flip the UV solution. Like, I thought about that, but, like... I want to draw things correctly, you know? And the UV data doesn't need to be flipped, so, like... Like, I want to figure out what's going on here, because this seems like an issue. Like, what? Why is it doing this? I'm looking, thank you. Meet Sinnoh. I'm trying. But Sinnoh doesn't want to talk to me. Well, okay, let's temporarily... No, let's leave that, right? But just tell it to draw 3 of them. That could be wrong too, the values that I passed. But I don't think so. I can't even find the main UI files. That sounds about right. Okay, so we got just one triangle now. It's still freaking upside down. But okay, so let's try to draw the indices in different order. So we're drawing, right now we're doing, how I don't even remember where I got this from at this point, but how it was in this file. So we're doing top right, bottom right, top left. Wait a minute, what? Well, we're supposed to be doing that, but evidently we've ended up drawing bottom left. Oh. Oh, okay. So the issue is that the vertices themselves are flipped, I guess. Because this is supposed to be top left. It's not. Okay, it's bottom left. So, sorry, bottom, you know what I mean, bottom right. So, why is that, why is that happening? Let's find out, gamers. Is it because... Oh, I'm doing this. I didn't actually mean to do that. Whoops. Is this even being called? Oh. I mean, yeah, but this is fine. I'm not actually using that in the vertex shader. It should only be a problem if if I'm using these values, which I'm not. I copy-pasted so much stuff. Like, jeez. I could be so many things. I mean, it really could be so many freaking things. How do you flip a vertex? You mean, how did I do that? Or, like, are you just asking how do you do it? This is very confusing to me. So in the pixel shader, it's flipped 2. So it's not anything like with the Matrix. Okay, which makes sense because I didn't apply one. So it really is just the vertices are flipped. So, did I misunderstand something? I mean... Use whatever you want. Nani? No, I'm just referring to, like, the screen. Like, yeah, top left is 0, 0. Oh, wait. In pixel space, -1, 1. In NDD space. Okay, interesting. 5, 5 in pixel space, 1, -1 NDC. So NDC space, is that what's being used for... I think that's what the issue is. Okay, so... frick, hold up. So how are we gonna fix that? I mean, a simple fix would be just do this in the vert shader, right? So okay, if we just, I guess, literally negate it, like the whole thing. No, how do you flip a literal point? Oh, what I meant was the values need to be negated. Or at least so I thought. So I've done that now. And, okay, so the issue is only on the y-axis, I guess. This just feels wrong. The simple solution is to give up! That's true. But we aren't simple people. That's right, gamers. I kind of cheated, but okay, whatever.
He just never would.
I know, I'm sorry. Well, okay, let's go back to what I was doing before when it worked. So, hang on. Let's do this one last time. If I can freaking find my... Find my code! That would be good. Yes! Alright. So once again, for the last time hopefully. Bottom left, 1. Okay. Top left, 0. Cool. Bottom right, 3. Okay. Top right, 2. Bottom right, 3 again. Top left, 0. Okay. Alright, I need achievement cracking a format. There's no answer key. You can't copy someone else's homework. Well, I just meant in the code I wrote, it's freaking... The way I'm solving this is bad. But so is the format. So, okay. It's resizing slowly, but it's drawing correctly now. Yay. Except it's not. So it kind of is. Okay. So the issue now is simply... the texture is being drawn correctly. At the right size, it looks like 2. But the positioning looks wrong, at least to me. So we're going to test it with another XNCP that I know will help us determine what's going on. This one's full screen. So we got... well, at least it is, I swear. What's it called? Coming soon. That's it. Okay. Yeah, such a shame that this game turned out the way it did. But anyway, I hate when I select something specifically, right? And I bring up find, and it's like, it deselects it for me. And it's like, no, I wanted to apply to just that selection. It happens all the time. Well, the game it's for is bad. Oh, frick. Sonic had a Rocky translation to 3D. Yeah, I've never heard that one before. Oh.
Yeah, never before.
Guys, we've discovered a hidden URL. SonicCity.com/SonicNextGen. Cool. That's not the texture I wanted to display. I wanted to display this one, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's let me see something here. Oh, it's bound because it's doing the second one. I don't know how to put it, but okay, I get what's going on. So let's actually let's break at that point. Just for now. Don't break it again, I'll try. Oh, you want to see if it exists still? I can guarantee you it doesn't. But the URL is Sega.com/SonicNext. Apparently there's several URLs, but you know what? Let's go there now, and it'll probably be like a freaking, you know, virus or something.
Yeah, dude, my favorite website.
Or it'll just be Sonic is dead. It's just a 404. That's sad. What about the other ones though? Sonic-city.com/SonicNextGen. That's probably bad now, isn't it? No, it's just loading forever. So they just shut it down. Rip. I guess they still own the domain, or just no one else has done anything bad with it. Sonic.Sega.jp/Sonic. Let's try that one. Kono computer ni wa something no Adobe Flash Player ga. In other words, get Flash. This computer does not have Adobe Flash Player, is what it's saying. JavaScript ga onni wa niwata nai ga I can't even speak. Nika mata wa JavaScript o sapoto shite nai what the frick is this? Browser this. Basically, you don't have JavaScript installed on this browser. Good. I do though. It's Chrome. Sonic is dead. What the heck? Yeah, he's dead. Rip. Okay. So anyway, it's So this is the thing. Yeah, you could tell something is muck. Oh no, don't skip it. He almost died again. I sound like a very old man who's dying. That's the best description of my voice I've ever heard.
Okay.
Okay, so why is this happening?
Don't we all have to access those sites sometimes?
Yes.
Why is this happening?
Yeah. Why is it happening to me, personally? Why not anyone else in this world? Had to be me. SMH my head. Okay, so here's the weird thing about this texture, right? Let me show you this. This texture's freaking weird. I don't get it. Like, I actually don't understand. Alright. It's 2048 by 1024, which is a big boy, right? The game's resolution is actually 1280 by 720. So this is bigger than what the game even draws at. But then, as you can see, out of this image, exactly 1280 by 720 pixels are dedicated to this. And the rest is just, why is all this here? Like, I don't get it. Why isn't the texture like this? Not like this, right? It's like this. I don't understand it. But anyway, also I love how it's like Boost, Lua. They tried their hardest. Anyway.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Said it first.
I'm sorry. So if you actually look at the UV coordinates here, yeah, it's gonna be 1280 by I don't even know why I'm checking this. Yeah, by 720. So that's correct. That's valid. So the issue then is, I think, with the vertices. So let's find out. Oh no, it's not with that at all. It's that I'm drawing using the wrong cast. Right. Frick. Okay. Because you got one of them here that's used for. I think that's. No, that's the right one. Okay, so then the second one is being drawn using the same texture, and that's incorrect. I think. Yeah, because I'm not actually bothering to bind it like I should. Okay, so... let's actually put a breakpoint right here. X and CP insert I mode. Yes. AV Tidun. This format makes me want to die, but anyway, we've almost got it. Okay, so this is correct. So the issue is, again, we're not binding the texture properly after this, and I think, yeah, we draw the second one as well, which is great, but we actually don't want to do that for this test. So let's break at that point as well. They forgot how to crop images and change this apparently, which just kind of baffles me. I don't know. Maybe they had plans to put... Oh, that's what it is. They were gonna put other stuff over here, weren't they? Like they were gonna put other things in this texture, and then they never did. Because they didn't actually need to in the end. Okay, so now you can see it's drawing... It's still not the right scaling. At all, that's the issue here. Okay, what's going on? So let's see, subimage. Okay, that's correct, that's the right subimage. So we've established that. So the issue is simply cast, yeah. This should be right, though. Like, I don't get why this wouldn't be right. So, okay, so they're saying, like, 0.5. So this is half the screen, basically? Wait, is it, or is it half the... It should be basically half the screen. Frick, network terminal interior is actually, like, really good. I'm a little bit confused about that, because, like, what? I don't think it should be drawing like this, but okay. So then... Oh my gosh. So it might just be an issue with the scaling. So I'm gonna do a temporary sort of fix, and then I'm gonna try to do a proper fix. Okay, so don't freak out. Let's try it. This should make it look a little better, but the scaling really should not be this off. Okay. So... Huh. Okay, let's graphics debug it fricking again. How many times have I had to do this in this stream? I mean, jeez. Sonic Forces. Coming soon. Coming soon to X and CP. I seriously can't believe how much they cleaned up Swift. Like, my gosh. I didn't think I thought that was a bad format for a while. I mean, it still is, but like, it's so much better. Okay, let's look at what we're dealing with here again. Okay, so we have, that's not right, is it? Doesn't look right. Where's it even getting that from? Hang on. Such a mouthful, jeez, like it's still going. Okay. Imagine speaking all this out like every time you say it. Okay, so we're supposed to be getting like 0.5, right? But instead, somehow, despite it making no sense and being impossible, we've got a negative 0.2. So I think we're somehow pulling data from the second cast? Yes. So the question is, how the frick have we done this? Because I thought we were purposely not reading from that cast. Oh, we are. Oh. So it looks as though the first cast has no subimages. No, it does. It has a subimage. Okay. So down here when we say break, you know what break means, right? Yes. It means break. It means get out of the for loop. But no, somehow we've come back. Even though that just makes no sense. Okay. So, gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Instead of doing a for each loop, basically, we're gonna do a for loop. And then we can skip easier. Yes. It's my best idea yet. I don't usually use auto signals either because it's just freaking, I don't like it. But it's kind of like asking for trouble, but anyway, I'm using it here because I don't care anymore. So my understanding of break was that it broke out of the loop. Oh. It is breaking out of the loop. I'm so dumb. Alright, let's put that back. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. Son of Horus is coming out again? I can't wait. I'll be just as happy as I was the first time. Oh, good! Alright. So now that looks more like it. It's not great, but it certainly looks a lot better. Why is there a white line on the left? Is that being pulled from the opposite side of the texture or something? Or whatever, that's just weird, like nip mapping or whatever. If we scale it up, yeah, if we don't scale it like that, it goes away. Right, okay. So when you rescale it like that, it gets bad. But anyway, okay, great. So the only issue now is that the texture is too small. It's a small boy. But it's exactly like half the screen. It's the size that I expected it to be. So that is good. That's fine. So the issue now is simply what is the issue? It's a deep question if you think about it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong freaking. Gosh. How many times have I done that? Well, okay, I'm gonna start this up again and look at the breakpoint because I'm too lazy to regenerate it with the other tool. So, layers, scenes, groups. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so this is all valid. So, the issue is not with the tool this time, thankfully. Well, it is, but okay, hear me out. The issue is that like the data is being passed to the shader correctly. So the only problem now is the scaling is not valid. So I think what's happening. Let me demonstrate it. Sonic Boom, coming soon for the Nintendo Switch. Can you imagine?
Oh, wait, the port they just like port Rise of Lyric.
Yeah, they just throw it on.
No, yeah, no, not even fix it up. They just port it.
They still have all the bugs and the frame rate's even worse somehow.
Oh yeah.
People are like, no, I am offended. How dare you? That'd be good. I'd buy it. Right. So the scaling is still 1-1. So I think I think this is what's going on here. I think we need to use these values here. We need to divide by those values, because hear me out. I don't know what these values are yet, right? There's a reason it's called Unknown Data 1 still. I haven't figured out the name yet. But here's what I noticed about them, right? I've said this at the beginning of the stream, but we finna do some magic, watch. So the texture size is 2048, right? Divide by 1.6, 1280. And then the texture height is 124. Divide by 1.42222, you basically get 720. And it's like that for every one of these. I haven't checked this one, but I assume it is for that too. I've checked most of them and it's always lined up. So this seems to be like a screen scale. I remember Forces had that screen scale value as well, which makes sense because Forces Swift is based off of XNCP. So it makes sense that they would use the same technique still, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. XNCP is broken, however, but anyway. Swift is actually a lot better. Hey, Volcano. I've got it loading up XNCPs and showing some textures on the screen, but they're not at the correct. They don't have the right scaling and stuff yet, so I'm working on that. I think the reason is it doesn't. Yeah, finally it seems like it's not actually an issue with my tool. Well, it's rather just that it doesn't support something that's in the file that needs to support. So I'm trying to work on that. So if I say, yeah, look at this. It's always if you take the width and the height, and you divide it by whatever these numbers are, you always get basically 1280 by 720, always. So that's the screen scale. Okay, so if we were to take our vertices and either divide or multiply by this, I guess. Well, I guess in this case we want to multiply, don't we? Okay, multiply by this. We should. Actually, I don't know about that, but whatever. We should get 1280 by 720. Wait, hold up though. Okay, frick. So here's the part where it gets dumb, right? No, this will work. Yeah, multiply. Okay, so we're gonna pass in a constant buffer, right? Screen size. And it really has no reason to be a vector, a float 4. It really should just be a float 2. So we're gonna pass it in as such. And we're just gonna say, gosh, I hate how I did this, but screen size. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Imagine being smart.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, see, couldn't be me. Like that's like, you have a chance. I don't. I just realized that sounded wrong. I was like,
I didn't even think about that, but okay.
Frick.
For once, I didn't.
Yeah, God. Imagine you smart. Wish I could. Yeah, we all can relate. Anniversary version before release. That'd be nice. Imagine getting a good night's sleep. Couldn't be me.
No, that really couldn't be me.
Yeah. I continually try, but then I'm like, 7 AM sounds good.
Yeah.
I just can't freaking fix it no matter how hard I try.
I've been like going to sleep like earlier lately, but I only get like 4 hours.
Hey, progress is progress.
Yeah. Not much, but we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. Can't deny. Okay, so so we're also gonna map these. Okay, so map, we're gonna say get, yeah. Obviously we're gonna have to like apply stuff properly later, but like we're gonna have to bind the textures properly as we loot. For now, we'll be lazy. Okay. So instead of doing this, all we want to pass into the shader is I'm gonna use a memcopy here as well, because there's just really not a reason I can think of to not do that right now. Okay, the source is gonna be okay, so we're passing in the screen size, so that's what I think this is up here. So unknown data 1. So we don't actually have that yet, do we? Frick. But that's gonna be part of the scene. Okay, so in no, yes, down here. Here's what's weird about it though, right? Notice how it's there's like one per group? Yeah, there's one per group. Or cast, maybe, I don't actually know. Could be either. I think it's actually one per cast. Okay. So in that case, there should be an index inside the cast. It could be this. No, let's see values that are 1 in the second one that are 0 in the first. These are the only ones I see that are 1. I mean scale, but we know that's the scale for effect, so that's not it. These are some indices, and I already verified that. This song is so good. It's not a red stream if I don't say that every 500. you know what I'm trying to say. All the time. Okay, so it really does seem like there's just one per group then. So there's not even an index to it. It's just like each group has. Oh, maybe they're like canvases or layers. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not called groups. They're called something else. Well, anyway, okay. There's one per group. So the count of this has got to be the same as the group count, I guess. Also, this appears to be the same as group count all the time. But I think it's just coincidence. Hey, what's up, how you doing? Once you fell asleep at 12:30 because you were bored of my stream and fell asleep on accident. No joke, except the boredom part. You just felt like lying down. That was a new record. That's epic. I'm glad I could help. So I really do think there's just one per group then. So, okay, if that's the case, then just store it in the group, right? Like, why would they store it there? It's freaking dumb, but XNCP does stuff like that, so I'm probably wrong about this. I'll probably have to change this later. But for now, anyway, I'm gonna assume that that's how it works. So we're gonna say, scale. Yes. Okay. And then... Scale. Okay, so we're gonna get this from the scene... Not the scene. Okay. Frick, we're already having to pass in multiple things from there. So might as well just, pass a pointer to that. Unknown data 1, I think is what it's called. Yeah. And then what's the group? How do we get the group index, I guess? Yeah, frick, because we don't know. Well, I guess we have to find out. Maybe we could just pass in, just do that. I don't care. Or better idea. Instead of this, get the scale down here. That'd be nice. Alright, I think that's valid. Okay, so then, and we don't really have to do this then, but I'll do it anyway because I think it's a change for the better. Because we might need that later for something else too. Okay. I like when the, like, Generations credit song starts playing because it's like, well guys, we did it. Thanks for... Such a good, like... It really is such a good credit song. Okay. Cool, so now we should hopefully get the scene data, so provided we have that. I guess we only need to do this once per... Okay, yeah, hang on, so... Scale, Okay, so once per group, I guess. Let's do that. I probably did something wrong. Oh jeez. I did something wrong in the shader. That's a new one. I guess I have to say mul. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's no, it's giving me a warning now, but well, that's great, but I actually need to fix that. Please stop. Oh gosh. It's gonna build successfully, but I don't want it to right now. Yeah, jeez. Wait, runtime error though. Why is that happening? Marked with the bind concept, like the byte width must be a multiple of 16. Oh. Okay. 16 then. Wait, no. We'll just make it bigger than we need to. Okay, let's look around and to keep moving on. One way to find out.
People moving ahead. What time for casting all of my friends?
I agree.
Trust me, yeah, take my lead, I'll set you free.
Who?
Follow me, Twitter, set me free.
On Facebook.
Trust me and we will.
It's all these different websites. You have no clue what this format is, but you know you've seen some menu textures, so make the Sonic Team logo Satanic Team in Comic Sans. This is the first thing made with this tool. Yeah, it's a UI format. It handles everything from menus to the in-game HUD, all that stuff. So yeah, not the now loading screen. So yeah, we can edit all of that. If I can save these. So that's so Satanic Team would be perfect. Comic Sans. group at scale. Is that right? I mean, I guess it's right. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Good. It looks bigger, but I still don't think it's correct. Okay, I wonder how we'll figure out if it's correct or not. Can you guess? Maybe it's with graphics
testing
debugging. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the host.
You're welcome. It was late, but you know, still.
Better late than never, I say. No, but seriously, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a studio stopping your diagnostic session. But why? It's because I told it to. Anyway,
Why is cold pizza good? Sorry, that was random. Sorry.
I'm fine. Well, I mean, yeah. There's a whole it's a whole trend, like I'm not even joking. Like there's some places in the world where it's popular to just have freaking cold pizza. I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest, but well, the values are certainly changing. I don't know if it's definitely being scaled up, right? But is that right? Imagine using math. Couldn't be me. No, it is, I guess. Okay, didn't feel right. So, alright. Huh. So it should be bringing it back up, basically, to 1280 by 720. But I guess not, because it's like counteracting the it's not like one by that. It's I don't know how to explain it. Was it scaled like this in the demo? Demo. I actually thought I was gonna get the 06 project. Well, no, you know what I mean. But no, I got the actual demos. That's good. No, it was full screen. Freaking weird. Tanic's not a hedgehog. He's a hedgehog. How do you say that? Yeah, it's probably right. There's also this, which I said was the origin. DG Spec said it was the offset. Either way, I don't know if it really makes sense, because, in this case, well, the origin would make sense, but only if, where's the position at, right? So an offset would be interesting because, huh. I'm very confused. Okay, so, sorry, also, I realized what I was doing wrong. Yeah, yeah, that's not the right, I'm just gonna play around with this a bit. Okay, so if you multiply it, yeah, you always get the width and the height of the texture. Right. So in this case, what I'm doing is, I'm taking these vertices that are, for some reason, half of the screen. Like, it's taking up half of the screen on all sides. It's not doing the full screen, which is odd that the data does that. But, instead of multiplying against, you know, whatever, we're multiplying against that. So we're taking like 0.5 and we're saying times 1.6 and we're getting this. So that makes sense, but clearly this is not what the game does, right? Because the game has it full screen and this is not full. It needs to be 1, basically. Or like 0. I guess, I mean, we could just screw with this. just try random combinations, but I doubt that. So what is this value here? What is unknown data 1, right? Because if we can get a good descriptive name for this, it might help us understand it better. So I was thinking like screen scale or something, like the scaling of something. It's like the scaling of the group versus the screen, right? But now I'm not totally sure because it's kind of weird. Okay, hang on. So if you had a texture that was actually 1280 by 720, no tricks, no surprises, nothing like that, this would just be 1:1. Right. So why would this still be? Why is it half the screen still? That's the part that's throwing me. Why is that half? Why is it set to do that? I thought it was because of something, because of the texture, right? So like, they only mean to use this part, but they have all this white around it for no real good reason. So I thought maybe, I don't know, they were mapping it weird or something. They needed to make it half to make it fit, but that doesn't really make sense, I guess, huh? Why is this the way it is? That's the question I have to ask to all of you fine people today.
Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the teacher.
It's okay. None of my students do.
Oh.
I don't remember. I didn't even pay attention. I don't remember.
Nice.
Why didn't I just using the Sonic Team XNCP? I was, that looks easier to get right. Well, it's not because this is not the Sonic Team logo at the beginning of the game. This is the credits Sonic Team logo. So it's the one that shows in the credit sequence when it says Sonic Team, and it's not actually the size of the screen. But you're right though. There is another Sonic Team one that should be correct. Should be this screen size, so let me try that one. Yeah. Where would that be at? I don't even freaking know. Loading title? Not title, right? Got the logo here. That's cool, but we'll try all those out later. I saw them all somewhere. I'm just being dumb right now, I can't think. Oh, logo. Nobody saw that. This one is 124 by 256 because we can't have nice things. And this one says it's 1280 by 720. The file name is Cryware 1280 by 720 SW, but then the texture is not 1280 by 720. It's 2048 by 512, and it contains a section that is, it looks like 1280 by 512. Yeah. Why can I not just have a texture that's 1280 by 720? And they just use that. Is there not one? Let me see if I can find one. Let's just go around in random folders and see what we can find. I already went to the title screen, but Illusion 100. Seriously, the freak. No, talk on it. Well, we sure have a lot of textures in this game. I already looked at logo multiple times. Okay, loading. No. My gosh, is there really not a single one? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there really not a single texture that's actually just the size that it's supposed to be? They all have like padding. Oh, hang on. No, even these! Also, why the frick do they have a different XNCP for every single one of these? For every loading screen in the game, there's a separate XNCP. That's really weird. Yeah, these are also 1280 by 512 for some reason. I mean, maybe these would help me to get it right. I don't know. Here's the tips that go on top of it. Is it really not just a texture that's 1280 by 720? 2048 no reason to have it that wide. Yeah, I know, right? Well, they don't use all that space. Like, there's all these textures that are like this, that are like 2048 by 1024. But the actual texture is just 1280 by 720. It's inside this big image that's 2048 by 1024. So you end up with all this wasted space. I don't get it. I think their tools must have done this automatically for some reason. Yeah, so here's the credits stuff. But it's not like, even this isn't, you know, this stuff's all small. Because it's part of the credits. This one's the closest we have to texture that's just like that, I guess. Let's just check the few more to make sure. Because we've almost checked all of them now at this point anyway, might as well. I love the multiplayer textures that have a 4P icon. As if they were going to have 4-player multiplayer in this game. Kinda wish that would have happened, actually, but whatever. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's a single one. Interesting. So, okay, I mean, I guess if we can't do that, then let's just look at different, textures and see if we can figure it out. So here's the Cryware logo. So let's, let's try this out. Instead of coming soon, let's try logo / cry logo.xncp. Let's give that a shot. So I just want to see what the data is. I'm going to look at that unknown data 1 every time and compare it to the vertices and see if I can figure out what's going on here. Because there's like a weird pattern going on, right? So obviously this is going to be that. If you multiply this by the size of the image, which is not what the name suggests. Oh. I don't know if I did that right. Wait, yes I did. What the frick? Is this the right file name? Yeah, there's only one texture. There's 2 subimages for some reason. Well, this is the right one, right here. This has to be the right one. Yeah, 1280 by, well, 512, I guess. Okay, so what is this first subimage? What the frick? 16 by, it was 512, wasn't it? Yeah, by 16. For some reason, in this XNCP, they have a, I can't even get the right size because it's being done to me. There we go. They have a texture that's right here. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm sorry. It's 1616. I'm just having a dumb moment. It's 1616 and then it goes up until 400 by 496. Okay, so it starts at 1616. And it goes until 400 by 496. Okay. So they have a texture that's just this, it looks like. Do they use that for fading? Because wouldn't it make more sense if you're gonna do it like that? To like use this blank space for that at least? This song is gonna drive me nuts. Let's skip that.
What song was it?
It's an unused song from 3D Blast, but it's they use it in Sonic 4 Episode 1, I think. It's like
Oh,
a boss
oh,
music.
that's the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
It's so repetitive.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. Oof.
Singing songs is fun.
Yeah, dude. It is actually. What the frick? Oh, Fist Bump by Hoovastink, featuring
Oh.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes,
himself.
the real Sonic the Hedgehog was in the
Yeah,
song.
I can't believe it. I wanted his autograph, but he wouldn't even give it to me. Now I hate him.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just going on about how I hate Sonic the Hedgehog because he wouldn't give me my autograph that I asked for. He
Oh,
was
don't
like,
worry, I hate Sonic too.
cool. He was like, sorry, it's inconvenient. My hands are full. I was like, screw you.
Sonic, all you have in your hands are gloves. Well, on your hands.
I know, just take them off, dude.
Come on, dude.
What about the loading screen? I looked at all the textures and none of them are the right,
Ooh, like it's all the text is hard. Wait.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the loading screen is weird. It looks like this. I don't know. Anyway, so let's see what we got here. Okay, this is the title screen, I guess. The title logo is the first sub-image. That's important. Well, of the first, sorry, the first image of the first texture. So the scenes, here's the scenes, everyone. Oh, good. It's just what I wanted. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday. Wait, that song's copyrighted.
Oh yeah, I think it was recently put in public domain, but it's still.
Oh, okay.
If you do it on YouTube, it's
Happy
still just like.
birthday to you.
Thank you. It's okay, gamer. It's not my birthday, but the thought. I appreciate the thought. Okay, so this is the title logo. Why does it... So these look like the vertices, right? But they don't make much sense, do they? Okay, frick, maybe it's not a screen scaling, maybe it's a UV scaling. For some... Oh yeah! It could be, but that doesn't really make sense. Well, the one thing that's really weird about this is the vertices still should not be as they are. They're half of the screen. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like this. Why is it 0.5? All of these 0.5 should be 1. Right? It doesn't... Well, hang on, though. Origin. Is it really the origin? Because if that counteracts this, then we might have something here. Okay, so I think we need to do some testing, right? And I really don't want to look at XNCP, at an XNCP file ever again, to be honest. But let's do it. Okay, so imagine doing cracking in a cracking stream. What does the world come to?
Yeah, come on, imagine.
Key lie. Oh, we'll use the Zuka lie detector. I don't even know what we were testing in this, so probably best to eat that. Okay, so we're gonna do some XNCP tests. That's what got some jams. Yeah, it does. Are there before floats for origin? No, I don't think this is the origin. What I meant was, maybe this is not the origin. This value down here. Like maybe, this is, because in the TGE spec it says offset. I assume that meant like a Positional offset. It could also maybe it's like scaling. Maybe it counteracts it. Cause hear me out, right? This says scale, I know, but what I'm saying is maybe it's incorrect, right? Because if this is like a scaling, like sort of like an inverse scaling, I guess. If you divide this, right, by 0.5, you would get the values I'm looking for, and these are both 0.5. So it's just a dumb theory, right?
A dumb game theory.
I was gonna say,
Thanks for
that's
watching.
just a theory. A stupid, dumb theory. Like, you just have to really rub in how dumb it is.
Emphasize it. Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Okay, so we should probably like replace something with coming soon so that we can test more easily, I would think. So first step to doing that is we grab sprite.arc right here, throw it there. We're gonna take the toolkit again. If I can find it. There you go. Why not look at gens that has full screen images? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I think actually gens has a slightly different variation of the format, but I could be mistaken. I'll try that out. Where are those located? Like within gens? Like what AR are they in? ARs, I guess. Alright, so I'm also gonna try this because screw it, I'm too far in now to back down. Let's replace, oh yeah, Blackout. I didn't think about that. That might work too. Let's replace, I want to say Tidal, but that might go horribly wrong. Oh, also, that's not even the right title. I'm gonna throw it here and replace some. This is the actual Sonic Team logo, I guess? Yeah, I'm gonna replace that. But when I say that, what I actually mean is I'm gonna do this. Doggone it. What have I done? I can't, man, I'm so, like, out of it. Jeez. Okay, so we're gonna try that out. And, there it is. No idea? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, that's a good idea. I'll try that out in a moment. Alright, so first let's just see if I can, yeah, 6 out, yep, it's been a, it's not a fun, not a fun format. Yes. I wasn't sure if it was, because I remember I got a beta version a while back, and by updating you were actually downgrading. Like, literally, because, the beta wasn't pushed on the, on GitHub yet. But anyway, now it's safe to update. I think I can just start it up now. I may have borked it. It didn't. It says 3:50 a.m., but that doesn't. Oh, okay. What works now? Cool. Is it telling me that it was last modified on a date that hasn't happened yet? Okay. This is from the future, dude. It's pretty impressive. Where has my Xenia gone? Where can it be? No, it's there. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong... Oh my gosh. You could tell I'm tired. I apologize for any, shocking, revelations and stupidity. Man, I didn't even know people could be this dumb. Thanks, Rad.
Thanks, Rapidon. Very cool.
Yeah, thanks for showing us. Where's the... There it is. Alright, so again, I apologize for the lag. Oh, okay, so clearly that's not, I didn't replace what I thought I replaced. So, okay, we'll go back. Oh, jeez. Okay, I replaced this in logo? But, I guess that's not even... I guess that's Sonic Team logo NA1024.dds is just not used, or did I not repack it correctly? That could be it as well. XSP was developed by Satan himself. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's replace, like, main menu or something, right? Well, no, because even that... What's a good one to replace? Just to test out something dumb, right? I guess title English could work. Okay. Title English, more like not that freaking brilliant. That was one of Rad's best ones yet. Okay, so first we're gonna just throw this in here. And then if it loads correctly, right, we're gonna try to actually make some changes. Did I put it in the wrong folder? Because that would just be just impeccable. Well, it looks like I did it correctly, so that's good. Okay, we'll see if I did or not. Oh, good, it's doing that bug again where the taskbar isn't hiding. I love when Windows does that. Hi YouTube, hi Twitch. This is epic. We're getting along. Okay, clearly it's not loading the mod here. Oh. Oh. Could not find a part of archive Z player Sonic.r. Why not? Why is it even trying to find that though? Just eat that. I think it was trying to rename that in the original 06 folder. Okay, well now it's loading for sure, but it's not actually displaying anything. Oh jeez, what have I done? Okay, so why is it full screen? Oh jeez. I'd rather not be in full screen. How do I get out of this? Yeah, evidently. Is there an option for that, or patches? I don't really see one. Emulator, hang on. English, forced render target views, 2 times resolution, VSync, gamma correction. There it is. Okay. Try it again. Is it in crash? Surprisingly, this is very yeah, it's extremely difficult to crash. I don't know why. Like, the game will not die. It should be dying, but it just won't. It won't. It's like stubborn. It's like, how are you not dead? And the game's like, I am immortal. Silly Rad. Yeah, you thought you could.
I cannot die. That is what immortal means.
Yes. Just like him or not, he's spitting straight facts. You can modify the XEX and it's like, okay. That's ridiculous. I wonder how they cursed the game where it's like, known for being universally buggy, but then it's one of the most stable things in the universe. Do anything with Tidal XNCP has a 99% chance of crash. No, not on the 6. Yeah. At least, wait, you're switching to Twitch because of the audio compressor option? Oh, nice. That's cool. Okay, so... Screw me. Let's, I guess let's try out... I don't know. Let's look at gens. See if we can find a, an XNCP or a YNCP, I would think. That's full screen, because that might help us with our cracking. I think the Genesis XNCP format's a little different though, which would be bad. But we'll find out. Okay, title. Here we are. Here's something. UI title of XNCP. Okay, let's very cautiously see what happens. Okay, we did in fact get a text file, so at very least, if it is different, it's not so different that it caused the crash. Okay, so we seem to be good. Let's might actually be the same freaking format because it's this totally worked. Okay, good. So UI title word, UI title, UI demo, UI title image. Okay, so we got all this. So let's see what we're dealing with here. The song was stuck in my head just randomly today, so I'm glad that it'll be stuck in my head for another 5 years.
Wait, what song? Sorry.
Start a Speedway, Bad Future,
Oh.
Gens remix. UI title image. Here's UI title, but that's not. The UI demo image might be. Yes. Okay. UI demo image. Perfect. So let's. Here it is. Okay. So that is text 2. The ID is 2 because it starts at 0. So texture index 2. Okay, cool. Here's one right here. There's actually several of these, but that's fine. So image index is 16, and sure enough, it's a start end. You know, it uses the whole thing. This is all, however, part of a scene. Yeah, and the scene has several groups. And okay, so the groups. Okay, this one is 1-1. So that's group 2. Oh geez. Okay, so there's group 1. Let's just keep going until we find, I'd rather flex my muscles. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent to my first breath. First, just feel right, then the words left. How do I know the lyrics of this for? It's good though. Okay, so what I really want is, not that. Not this either. We've gone too far now. Undo. Please undo it. Hold up. Are the elements that keep me going. To say in the most, like, bored voice possible. Yeah.
Oh.
Monotone's probably a better way of putting it. Here we go. What? What the frick? So... Oh, it said groups 1. Oh, sorry, duh. So there's one group, yet there's all of these. Okay, so it's not as simple as 1 per group. Okay, so... Yeah, freaking... I've been corrected. Okay. It's gonna be like that, fine. Rather flex my muscles. Oh, selection. Wait. Yeah. So anyway, some images, yeah. So here's the weird part. They've got all these casts, right? And they do reference different sub-images, but yeah, I guess they removed the one that references the demo sub-image, but they also didn't because they left all that texture data in. This is very strange. Okay, but that makes sense that they would get rid of that. I would think they would have just like disabled it though. Funkin doesn't usually like delete stuff. They don't know how to. They don't know where the delete key is. You say press Control delete, and they're like, I get the first 2 steps. You know, but after that, I'm kind of lost. Well, that's weird. Look at all these, by the way. They actually named some of their cast. They don't usually do that. Well, good job, guys. I like how much depth there is to this freaking unbelievable garbage format. Okay, well, there's more than just that one. That's the fun part. It's referenced again down here. And again down here. It's always they always repeat the sub-images every freaking time. It's just bad. But anyway. That. Now, why is it doing the selection now when, like, and when it's annoying? Earlier when I wanted it to, it wasn't. Okay, so that's just not even in the data to do nice. Thanks. The animation key, like the keyframes. It's like freaking. I just didn't feel like printing it. Like, there's so much involved in it. XNCP is a war crime. I agree. Thanks, Sega. Yep. Why are groups called groups? Shouldn't they be called canvases? I think you're right. I think they should be called canvases. But I'm not sure. I called them groups temporarily because I didn't know what they were or what else to call them. But canvas probably makes more sense. So in Lost World, right? They've got the Swift format, which is based on XNCP. It's got a lot of similarities, except it's actually nicer. They cleaned it up a lot. And it also has cast and scenes and layers and projects, just like XNCPs, which I can confirm that they are called that in XNCPs, because the devs freaking used a lot of the default names where they like made a layer and didn't change the name, and so it's called layer 0000. They made a cast and it's called cast 00, you know, so we know the names of things. Anyway, I don't know if there's any blur 2D or 3Ds, binary data, image cast. I don't know about all that. I don't know if that's even in the XNCP format or if it was added to Swift or what, right? But anyway, I'm looking at the screenshot from Geja periodically because this helps me better place and understand what the what things might be called from the dev's point of view. I don't see anything called like canvas. It could be layer, but I'm already using layer, right? Maybe what I'm calling a layer isn't actually a layer. Yeah, I didn't confirm layer. I did confirm cast and scene, but not layer. Layer might be, what I'm calling a layer might actually be something else. Yo, hey Death and Scythe, how y'all doing? Still streaming to see? Yup.
No.
Welcome. Bro moment. This is in fact a bro moment. Xenon Ninja something? Yes. Oh, what's XNCP? So I don't know, but I know this. The X stands for... Actually not, I thought Xenon, but actually it's Xbox. Because apparently, Shadow the Hedgehog was also, it was on the original Xbox, not the 360, right? But it was on there. And it actually uses the XNCP format. However, it's not the same as the one that's in 06 and later games. It's got at least a few differences I've noticed. It's kind of it's okay. Imagine XNCP, right? The worst possible format you can even fathom. As Jodor Powered said, it's a war crime, right? Imagine that. Now imagine something even worse, and you get the version from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like XNCP, but even worse, which is it's just impressive. I didn't know you could even do that. But anyway, I'll try to maybe look into that someday too. But honestly, I'll be happy if I just get this going. But yeah. So what the frick was I saying? Oh yeah. So the X stands for Xbox because the first game to use the X in its formats was Shadow the Hedgehog on the Xbox, the original Xbox. So by the time they used it, they already knew the system was called the Xbox. They didn't have to use codenames anymore. So yeah. But anyway, the X stands for Xbox. The N and the NCP I don't know. I would assume it would be like Xbox Node Content Project or something like that. Cast Project maybe as well. Node Cast Project. That could be. I don't know. Because they do use cast and projects in these in this format a lot. Xenon Ninja Canvas Project. Canvas could make sense too, I guess. Wait, why would the instant... Is Ninja the name of the... like their node format? Because if so, I honestly didn't know that. That's a cool freaking name. Oh, the XN actually is Ninja. Well, the N is Ninja. Interesting. Wow, I didn't know that. Holy frick, that's cool. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me that. Okay, so yeah, Xbox Ninja, and then I guess Canvas Project or Content Project or Cast Project, something like that. I think we all agree that the P stands for Project because it just makes sense. XNO is Examine Ninja Object, for example. Wow, cool. All right, thanks for explaining that. Yeah, I guess the O in that was for Object and XNM was Xenon or Xbox Ninja Motion, but Cast Project sounds very dumb. Yeah, but it would be done by it was done by Japanese developers who might not have spoken English that well, and they called the controls Cast. Like, we know for sure that they were called that. So a Cast Project would make sense to me because it's a project that contains a sequence of casts. It's a bit late, but I want to say thanks for the package tool. You're able to restore to unused animations for Blaze and fix T-pose and Character 6. Hey, sure, no, I can't even think how to talk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for saying that, no problem. I'm glad it was helpful. Yeah, so as you can tell, I'm getting quite tired. And by the way, this song is very repetitive. Let's skip that. It's great. It's Canvas Project. It might be, but I don't see any reference to Canvas anywhere. Like even in like Lost World, there's no such thing as a canvas, but there are casts. So I think it would make more sense to be called a Cast Project, even though that's not a great name. Maybe it's Twitch for the win? Yeah. I honestly like all these platforms for different reasons. Anyway, sorry. So the issue then is mostly just figuring out. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. I've mentioned this before, but you know that Siri and Google Now, the Google Assistant, whatever you call it, and Alexa and Cortana as well, I believe. They all, I'm not even joking about this, when you use them, you agree to this these terms of service that say that whenever you basically whenever the AI, well, you know, whenever it detects, if I can speak, that you it was accidentally triggered, right? Like you said something that wasn't intended to activate it, and it thought that you said, hey, whatever, you know, or okay, Google, or whatever, right? Whenever it detects that you did that unintentionally, which it does mostly by, I guess, if you shut it up quickly, right? If you like lock the screen or basically make it cancel, right? it actually takes the recording in that instance of your voice that it just picked up, and it actually just sends it to whichever company made the voice assistant. And the reason for doing so is because it's for diagnostics and to improve the quality of the service. Because the idea is that someone can listen to it and figure out, what you actually said, and try to figure out how the AI thought that it was, hey Siri, or okay Google, or whatever, right? And they can patch it to make it not detect it like that again in the future. That's the intent. But what's funny about it to me, okay, just stop and think about this for a second. That means there's literally not a tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. This is real. There's literally a team of people at Apple, at Google, at Amazon, I would assume as well, and at Microsoft, who are paid to listen manually to recordings of random people's voices that was sent into them from their devices, unbeknownst to them. That's it's cool. We live in a society. I don't care personally, because, like, as long as it doesn't come back, like, I just don't, this is just the world we live in at this point. Like, every company's listening to us, basically, in some form or another, right? But it's just kind of funny to think about. FBI open up, yeah, seriously, jeez. Yeah, like, imagine someone purposely, like, saying stuff that sounds bad, just so that whenever, whoever listens to it is like, holy frick. We got a serial killer on our hands. I can imagine that being a thing. Do people use the assistants though? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like if I had an Android phone, I'd use Google Now, or the Google Assistant, whatever you call it. I thought it was called Google Now, but I think it's Google Assistant today. But anyway, I think I'd use it because honestly, like, from every time I've like had the privilege of messing with it in some way or another, it's actually shockingly good. Like, it's actually practical. Like, because it understands a little thing called context. You can be like, whatever. I can't even think of a great example. See, this is my problem with them, right? I can't think of how they'd be that practical to use, but where do you hire an assassin? Well, I guess you could do that. Intense swearing, shut up, so it gets sent to Apple. No, I'm positive. I mean, you're joking, right? But I am 100% certain that that team of people who's paid to listen to these clips hears that sort of thing at least 10 times a day. Like, I'm dead serious. It has to be, like, I'm positive that, there's been tons of people who, lash out when it, picks them up accidentally, because it's freaking annoying. It happens all the time. Okay, Siri. Look up, insert probably illegal. Oh, no, don't actually. See, the funny part is, I said that out loud, and I thought about it, but the trigger is not okay, Siri. It's hey, right? So I thought that'd be fine. No, I guess it sounded too much like hey. Anyway.
Oh.
Apple sends FBI. Wait, it did? What? Why did it censor you? I don't. Weird. It didn't even notify me that it did that. Oh, you mean the restream chat, or? Don't mind my. Oh, it did. Why did it? Maybe because it has illegal hentai in the message. That's probably why. But I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. But I didn't tell it to do that. Whatever. I should get back to work. Sorry. Because they are listening. Oh. So someone at the FBI is like, no, shut it down. Anyway, yeah, I could seriously see using the Google Assistant somewhat. I don't think I'd use it all the time, but I could see using it occasionally. Because there are a few instances where I've had, like, if I'm, like, doing the dishes or something and my phone's nearby and I want to, like, respond to a text that just came in or something, it's handy. It's like, you can actually say, so-and-so, reply with whatever. And as long as it picked up your voice correctly, it doesn't have a billion typos, you know, are ridiculous. It's handy. It's actually nice. But Siri does okay in that use case. But it's not great. Particularly, it's like you have to think about how you phrase it. You have to speak to Siri as though you're speaking to a computer, right? You have to be like, command arguments. You know what I mean? Like, message Bob, and then, you know, whatever. You have to like think about it like that. The Google Assistant, it's not quite like, of course it still is like that to a degree, because how would you make it not like that unless it was actually like a person on the other end or whatever, you know what I mean? Or AI that's just that impressive, I guess. But you know, it still is mostly like command driven, but it's a lot more loose. It's a lot more understanding of context, and it can like figure out what you meant most of the time, from what I've seen anyway. Like generally you can say like, you know, I can't think of a great example, but like, like, okay, man, I really can't think of a single example. Like, there's a lot of times where you can say like that, for example, like you can say the word that in a sentence, and it'll figure out what you meant when you said that. It goes, oh, you meant this because of the context of the sentence, and it's really intelligent about it, which is cool. But yeah, but the issue for me is mostly just well, the problem I'm demonstrating right now. I can't think of a proper example of the Google Assistant being better because I can't think of an example of how to use a voice assistant. You know what I mean? Like, what do you use them for? Like, it just does everything that you do normally on your phone, but you say it and then everyone out loud around you hears it, right? Versus it being private and you just tap on your screen and it's done. So it just doesn't really make sense to me. It's like, isn't it less convenient in every way? You know, the only real use case for it is if for some reason you find it inconvenient to use the screen normally. So like if your hands have like you're doing the dishes or something, right? You can't touch your phone because you'll get water and soap all over it or whatever. And it's inconvenient to touch the screen. Okay, great. That's a good use case. Use it then. If you're driving, probably shouldn't be doing much on your phone at all, not even through the assistant, but yeah, okay. It's a lot safer, I would think, through the assistant, because all it's just like you're talking to someone, right? You don't have to actually look at the screen, which is obviously bad. Open it. Yeah, I believe you can actually, here's the funny part. If you said that, I would imagine it would actually go, alright. And it would just find something and pull it up. Like, I'm serious. If you said that to Siri, she'd be like, I'm sorry, you don't have an app called Hentai. And you're like, no, I said open, but I didn't mean literally the command open. I meant search, right? So that's the difference right there, like context. Google can figure it out a little better. Not always, sometimes it still does a Siri moment where it's like, doesn't know what you're talking about. But a lot of times it seems to be like better at figuring out what you meant, which is great. So I could see myself using that occasionally, but most of the time, yeah, I'm not gonna use them. You can do that? Let me do it right now. Yeah, go ahead, Suchi. Does it actually work? Does it actually Google it, or does it just try to open an app? Do you sleep now? Obviously not. Oh, it does try to open an app. Oh, good. It tells you to search. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. Never mind then. I take it back. They are both equal. They are both equally freaking rubbish. In that regard, at least. Nice. What if you say show me instead of open? I'm sorry to make you do this, I'm just curious. Alexa. I can't even say with a straight face. Just imagine someone just completely, you know, serious. Like no No hesitation, no regrets. You know. Oh, it still searches it. That's freaking annoying. Okay. Wow, so it's just like Siri then, in that regard. That's freaking... Okay, well, never mind. I have to take it back. I really thought from what I've used of it, it impressed me because it was generally pretty good at figuring out what I meant. But that's dumb. That's my issue with Siri. Like, seriously, that's my main issue with it. You'll ask it to do a thing that's simple and obvious, and you're like, okay, there's no way that the assistant could not know what I meant by this. And it'll be like, searching the web for, and you're like, no! I don't want to search the web for this. That's not what I was asking you to do. I was asking for you to do this command that's simple and obvious. Why are you not programmed to do that? Like, you know, that's what drives me nuts about it. And then that, and it doesn't understand context. You know, again, I can't think of a great example, but it's just like mid-sentence, it doesn't usually figure out what you meant that well. Alexa, do you want me to add XYZ to your shopping list? Me, did you hear me stutter? Yeah, it's like, did I freaking stutter? Add that. I'm sorry, I should be working. Imagine doing that. Well, anyway, the weird part about this, is just the fact that, just the issue that we're having right now. I just don't understand how the, coordinates are lined up. Like, it doesn't make sense. You can tell Google to read incoming messages, though? Oh, that's nice. Read me my messages, and it's like, okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of... I'm genuinely having trouble thinking of a, like, how I would use a voice assistant, right? I guess the idea is you don't think of it as an assistant, you think of it as okay, you don't think of it as AI, you think of it as like an actual person, kind of, who's trying to help you. That's the ideal outcome for this, right? If it was perfect and there were no flaws with this, that's where Google and Apple and Microsoft and all these companies want their AI to be, right? So okay, so given that, how would I ask an actual person? Like it's weird because I wouldn't ask an actual person to do it for me. I would just do it, right? So it's really weird for me to imagine doing that because I'm like, how would I, like, okay, like, whatever, you're a freaking billionaire and you're paying someone an absorbent amount of money to tap things on your phone for you because it's just so inconvenient to tap icons on your phone. It's just, oh my gosh, it's so strenuous. So okay, so you pay someone to do that for you, I guess. Okay, so what would you ask them to do then? I mean, you would ask them very broad things that you would expect them to interpret for you, I would think. So basically anything that you don't want to do, right? So like, they'd come up to you and be like, hey, so it'd be like a freaking, like a secretary, right? Hey, so-and-so messaged you asking about this, what do you know, what do I tell them? And then, say this, gotcha. And then they'd reply, you know, that's how that would work, I would think. A voice assistant can't do that. I mean, can it? Could it? How would that work? I guess you could have, like, when you get a notification, you could have it actually read it to you. That'd be freaking annoying, though, wouldn't it? My gosh. Okay, I guess the closest you can get to that with current technology is you get a text from Bob asking you
wow.
Yes, in real life. Bob says, hey, do you wanna whatever, grab something to eat?
Oh man. I'm sorry.
No. It's okay, I accept your apology, but you won't. No, I'm kidding. And then you, instead of saying, hey, so-and-so, text Bob, yes, that sounds great, can we meet up at wherever, you'd be, you know, something like that. Instead of that, it would be like, hey, so-and-so, tell him this. And it would figure out the rest, you know what I mean? I don't know, I guess you can kind of do that. It's like that, I just can't think of it being that helpful, man. It's like, the only way it could be helpful is if it was literally to the point of a human, where it could figure out what you mean by very broad statements that don't make that don't really contain the commands and then that the computer would need. You know what I mean? Hey, CG, on Twitter now. On Nichan. Oh, we've gone down interesting path. You search using the assistant, instant regret. A lot of questionable URL. Good. This is why you should use NordVPN. That brings us to the sponsor. I'm kidding, of course. How could they be? You didn't search for anything specific, yeah? You just like had that. Like, how could they be that questionable? Scythe is being rude. How dare he? Oh, but seriously, hi. So sorry, I'm having trouble concentrating because I can't. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna stop soon, but the one thing I'm trying to figure out here is, so I've got the layers and stuff loaded, but there's one thing that really makes no sense. Specifically, this, right? Wait, wrong one. Reload, please. Yes. So each group, right, has all these sub-images, and then it has this part here with these 4 unknown vectors. So these, to me, looked like, from all of the samples that I saw, right, it looks like vertices, doesn't it? It looks like 4 vertices. One for the top left, the second one is the bottom left, third one is the top right, and the fourth one is the bottom right. So these form a quad, right? When you combine them with triangle indices. Resource limits have been exceeded. Okay, well, it's probably because I have 879.2 trillion programs open. But anyway, yeah, they do, right, so then this, so then up here, you have these values, which are also unknown. So these I notice, if you take the texture resolution, in this case, look at this freaking weird bootleg texture, because this is 1280 by 720 up here, which is the resolution that the game itself renders at. But then the entire texture is 2048 by 1024, and there's just a bunch of wasted space outside. I don't know why. But anyway, that's the texture. So 2048 by 1024, that's the actual size of this texture, right? Okay, so if you take 1.6 and, if you take 2048, the width, right? You divide it by this first value here, 1.6, you get 1280. And if you take 1024, you divide it by 1.42222, you get basically 720, right? Same with this, if you do it with the second image's resolution. This one. This is 512 by 512, I believe. Yeah, and if you divide these values by that, you get 1280 by 720, basically. So this looks to me like a scale, right? I don't know what you'd call this, but it's basically the scaling that's applied to the image or the group or whatever to bring it up to the right, to the resolution of the game, if that makes sense. So I'm like, okay, great. So I multiply the vertices by this, and I'll get the right scaling. But I don't. Here's the problem. These vertices down here are baffling me, because this is a cast that's supposed to be used on this image right here. And I looked it up. I looked at footage of the demo. This takes up the entire screen. When this shows in the demo, it's full screen. It's 100% of the screen is based on this. So these values shouldn't be 0.5 whatever. They should be 1, right? -1, -1. It shouldn't be 0.5. Why is it 0.5? That's the part that's baffling me here. It doesn't make any sense to me. Even when you apply this scaling to it, it brings it up to about 0.8. So it's almost the full screen size, but it's not quite there, and it's noticeably off. It's not being rendered correctly. So that's what's throwing me off here. If I continue and Don't mind my bootleg copy-paste of Hedge Edit. It'll turn into something else later. It's rendering it at almost the full viewport size, but it's not quite there because the scaling is 0.8 something. It's not 1 like it should be. So clearly, that's not how the game does it. So this TG said was the scale. He said this was the offset. I renamed it to origin because I thought origin made more sense. This looks like an origin to me. But now I'm wondering if this is actually like a scale of some form, because if you multiply these by these, right, you would get 1. But why are there so many scale values? If it's a scale, what's this? For texture compression, the width and height has to be rounded to a power of 2. That's why there's so much wasted space. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. Normalize width and height. What if the screen is in 0.5 to 0.5 range then? That very well could be. Actually. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't considered that. You're probably actually right about that. Like, that's seems kind of obvious in retrospect. But, yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then if I just multiply this all by 2, that would get me the right, values then. Right? But the issue here then is, okay, so let's try this. I don't feel like this is correct, but maybe it is. It sounds really dumb. Well, it does, but so is all of this format, right? So I wouldn't be surprised. That's too big. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that. So what's happening here is right. So here's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. So even if it is in 0.5 range, then this should just be 1-1. If that's the case. Right? But it's not. It's something that brings it up to 1280 by 720. And it seems it's regardless of the subimages, at least it appears to be. It has nothing to do with the subimages, which are down here, right? It's just the image as a whole, well, the size of the cast, I guess, as a whole, being brought up to the resolution that the game is running at. So then, interesting enough, in Forces, which I know it's Forces, it's a different game. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly the same as XNCP. I don't expect that by any means, but it's based. Swift is based, at least to some degree, on XNCP, at least from what I've seen. So, don't mind this, by the way. In Forces, they refer to the Swift stuff as Surf Ride. They have all these Surf Ride shaders. They have this one here that's a Surf Ride 2D viewport vertex shader. And if you decompile this, there is, it's really simple, but they literally have this float 4 called G screen size. And they divide the vertices by this. Right? So, again, I'm not saying that 06 does this too. They're different games. They could do something completely different. I don't know. But I wouldn't be too surprised if, basically, this value right here, these values, are the screen size, if that makes sense. Because that seems to be what it is, essentially. But I don't know if I get how the game uses it. Is the screen size defined somewhere in the XNCP then? Well, I haven't seen it anywhere. I've searched for it, but I'm not printing out animation data yet, but everything else is being printed, even the offset table, even that's unnecessary, because I just wanted to leave no stone unturned. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen a width and height somewhere. So that says to me that this is just being used as like, yeah, you make a good point there. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be to 1280 720. Like, I guess it does. Frick. Yeah, that's a good point. How would it... I don't know what they're doing. It's really strange. Okay, so maybe that's... Maybe this is what's defining the screen size, right? If that makes sense. This is defining the canvas size, essentially. It's saying this XNCP uses a canvas that's 1280 by 720, basically. But the way its method of doing that is quite weird. Why would it be based on the texture width and height, right? That's the part that's so confusing about it. So maybe we don't even use this at all. Maybe the game doesn't use it. I should have tested that. I was gonna try to test it, but I can't seem to get a really simple XNCP to load up. They're all like fairly complicated. Wouldn't the vertices below the textures, wouldn't the vertices below get the textures to look smaller? I guess. I honestly don't know. Okay, so if I, it just doesn't line up. Like, none of this really makes sense to me. I'm just trying to figure out what each thing is, right? It would probably help for me to poke around at stuff in game. So I'm fairly certain those are vertices. I don't know what else that could possibly be, and it just makes perfect sense for that to be vertices. So that's the case. So this would bring it up to... I don't know what it's based on, right? It's so weird. Okay, this could be... wait, no. How do I math? That's just 0.8, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Try making these 1 and see what they do, you guess? Yeah, I don't have it writing yet is the problem too, and I want to test with this one because this one's fairly simple, but I can't actually seem to get the game to boot to that one. Even if I place another XNCP with that, it doesn't doesn't load it properly, which is just annoying. Maybe I could replace, like, I don't know. Oh, Blackout too. I keep forgetting that exists. Okay, let's try that one. Let's see what we gotta do with that. Oh. Did that, crash? That's crashing. Okay, okay, so let's, fix that, shall we? First off, I gotta get this compile again because I changed the names of a few things. I know this is the worst code you've ever seen in your life. That's fine. This is just a dead simple program to print out data. I was just using it to test. I didn't plan on releasing this. I know I should probably have a macro for this too, so I don't have to freaking change the first name, the second name, the third name. You know, every time. That's just awful. But, can't be bothered. Even though it would save time. Can't do it. Alright, let's boot this. So I think the issue, the reason this is crashing is Blackout is missing some data that it needs, basically. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Dictionary is null. Which dictionary is this? Font. The font list is just not present at all in this. Okay. Um. Let's just say, yeah, that should work. Don't think the screen size is specified? You're sure Gens uses those vertices? Yeah, I'm sure as well. What? Dude, come on. Did I stutter? Okay, there you go. Good. Okay, well, I put it in the wrong place, I think, but it worked. There we go. Okay, Blackout. Blackout is also using 0.5. That is really interesting. Also, it has no textures. So, some images, there's none. By the way, isn't this the dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life? I know I pointed this out earlier in the stream, but look at this. They have an array of subimage indices that's always got 32 values in it, and it doesn't appear to be hard-coded to be 32. There's actually a count that is just always set to 32, so they can have this be as many or as few as they want. But they always do 32 for some reason, and they set all of them that aren't used to -1. I just don't get it. It's like, what the frick? Like, just have the array be the size of the subimage indices that are in it, right? And if there aren't any, great, make it 0. Make it null, right? What? Why?
Null space, am I right?
Entering null space in 5, 4. No, seriously,
4,
that's
3, 2, 1. Blast off. We're
We've-
going on a
we've
test
died.
in FA Rock.
Oh, look at this! No, yeah, soaring through the skies. Little Einstein.
Little Einstein.
I want a live action remake of that. I don't. Please
No,
don't
no,
record me
never
saying
say
that.
again. Never
Sorry,
say
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm so sorry. It would be cursed. That's why I want. So unknown data 1 is set. There's nothing in there. Some images. So if this is like a scale, then that makes no sense, because this should have something in it. So that's fascinating. So maybe this is like a scale of some kind. Okay, so let's just try it, I guess, and see what happens. So you would divide it by 0.5 then. I mean, multiply by 2 is the same thing, but I'm just wanting to simulate a little more accurately what I'm going to be doing. So it is, so pretend that it is like that, right? We're not even going to use this. We're just going to try that out now. Oops. Wrong freaking tool. I knew I was going to do that, but I did it anyway. Ninja Civ has been stupid since it showed up. It's true. It's honestly like so close to not being stupid too. Okay, so this is correct. That's correct. That's the right scaling. But we knew that was going to be, because I'm just telling it to be 1 basically. So cool. That looks so cool actually. Dang. Anyway, all right. So if we were to try other XNCPs now, we can see if they line up correctly. But however, keep in mind I'm not actually passing in the origin yet. I should do that before I go further with this. Cast. These formats are so bad. I swear, like, they're just so freaking bad. Alright. Origin thing. Obviously, we're gonna change the name later once we know for sure what it is. I call it origin. I don't think it's actually an origin. It might be. TG said it was an offset, but this doesn't make any. Why would that be an offset? That makes no sense that that's an offset. 0.5? Why would they offset this by 0.5? It's literally the color black. It colors the screen. What covers the entire screen. There's no reason for the position to be offset by that. So I don't think that's what this is. I think when he edited it, it looked as though it changed the position because it was actually changing the scale. And so he went, oh, it's a position. I'm not putting him down, by the way. He's freaking amazing that he cracked this. I'm just saying that's something I would have done. Right, so, I think there's just one of these I'm calling them transforms. I don't know what they're actually called, but anyway. So, when, here we go. We make the cast. Okay, let's say parse data, and then cast transform.get. I don't know if we'll need the scene. Let's pass it in just for consistency, and we can not do that later if necessary. NCP cast. Yeah, we're gonna just pass that in. Okay. Yeah, but I really think that's what that is. Sonic is in 3D and he's having a blast.
Wowee. Robo bad.
Did you say wowee?
Yeah.
That's really funny, I don't know why.
Maybe because you're tired.
Yeah, that's actually literally the reason, I'm sure.
The reason. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still, Anyway. Let's say origin. Okay. So I just want to pass it in for now, and, right, so then when I go to actually render, we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna do this. And we're just gonna say cast.transform.origin thing. I really should have helper functions for this, because, like, my gosh, this code is just miserable, but anyway. Hey, Adventure T, how you doing? You're back? Hey, welcome back. Open title and see how messed up it appears. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll appear whack. Well, title.xncp is, I don't know if you noticed or not, but it's not actually the title screen in the final. It's a version from like 2005 with embedded textures and crap that this doesn't even support yet. Because it's the only XNCP I've ever seen that has that. Well, actually, Hedgehog supports it, but the tool doesn't yet. The tool doesn't, like, take that data and do something with it properly. What are the vertex things are relative to origin? Oh. Oh, of course. Because 0.5 plus 0.5, you would get 1. Holy frick. I'm a genius. I've done it again. No, seriously, thanks. That's probably right. I'll try that in a moment. Let me see if this is, I don't know if that's right for every file or not, but that could be. But the thing that throws me off still then is... So then what's this? Well, it's not in this file, apparently, which is interesting to me. It should be, but it's not. But, the unknown data, right? What is that then? Does the game even use that, I wonder? Or is it just for their tools, maybe? That makes sense. Yeah, it does, actually. Frick. What was I... Oh, I was checking for something, but I can't remember what the frick I was checking for. Yeah, just transform was checking if this is there. Yes, it is. Okay, good. So let's go run that. Did I change it in the shift? I did not. Okay, but it worked anyway. So let's change it though. I'm gonna say scale. And we can work out what it actually is later. Sonic the Hedgehog is coming soon. Alright, cool.
Wow, we.
I can't believe it. I am over the moon. I am running out of oxygen.
Clearly.
Help.
Oh. I can't believe our dear friend Raptor Down is dead from lack of oxygen.
He was such a great fellow, but then he died. And you know, I'm kind of a little bummed about it.
Funeral.
No.
Okay.
I sit up even though I'm dead just to say no and then lay back down.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I guess. So what is... What the frick is this?
Be right back, actually, hang on. Why did I say actually? Whatever.
I'm shocked. What the frick is this? Oh no, he's dead again. It's making weird noises. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Well, it should be correct. That's odd. Wait, origin thing is 0. This song is amazing. Okay. It's 0. So we're adding 0 to 0.5, perhaps. Okay, so if it is an origin. If it is an origin, right? Then this would be correct if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, so, let's try with this one first. Life is fleeting. That's the only part that I took from this happy song. Okay. So, it's not the right size. What the frick? Oh no! So, can I show that origin thing again? You mean this?
Corey Origins, you mean?
Yeah, he wants to see a reveal of Corey Origins.
Yeah. Show it.
So what? How do you not know? How do you know that this is an Origins right now?
Oh.
Okay, continue. Thanks. Yeah, the unknown data is always like, hey, you faith in me, right? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so what if they use both, right? It wouldn't make sense for the other one, but let's see if it at least makes sense for this one. So let's try that out real fast. We can do that too, because we made it bigger than we were supposed to. Rocket is dead. We should probably only copy this once per group, but not whatever. You can defeat X and CP, you mean kill, yes. We must murder it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. Incorrect number of... oh. Wait, is that right? Yeah. What the frick is up with this song? I'm losing my mind. Uh-oh. I made an oopsie. Hang on.
When you not?
That's true. Like him or not. Spinning straight
He's
facts.
spitting straight facts.
I mean, he is. I can't deny it.
That was good meme.
Yeah. I have to agree. It's one of those memes that's hard for it to die because it always is relevant. Just like,
Yeah.
you just have to pay respects. Oh. Imagine having a brain.
That be me.
Hey Rad, we're dividing by 1. 1 by those 1.6, 0.4 or whatever values give you width and height in the 0 to 1 range. Perhaps? Yeah, this isn't right. Let me see. That would make sense, honestly. Well, the thing is, they're based on the... They seem to be based anyway on the width and height of the texture, which is really strange. But anyway, so let's... Dividing 1 by those. Okay. So... Yeah, so that's, Look at this. 1.4222222. If you divide, take that, divide 1 by it, you always get basically the same thing as the end value in the subimage in question. So it's definitely like based on the subimage size to some degree. Yeah, you got the values to use in the shader. Right, but I'm the moron and I can't think right now. Okay, so... Multiply by these? Wait, okay, so... If I have, this, and I multiply 0.5 by this, or do I divide? I don't know what I'm doing. You think I can math with a brain that hasn't slept in 400 decades? 3MST Gang Dang. I'm sorry. 9 AM here. Holy frick. I just need just a little pointer. You know, just a little help, a little push in the right direction. By that I mean I need an exact, complete breakdown of exactly how I'm supposed to write this. Okay, Rad. So, when the shark points towards a number, it means that the mouth is pointing to the number that's greater than. You think you use these vertices in the vertex shader, which basically warps the texture. In the pixel shader, you do 1 by those dumb pixel values to get the texture coordinate. Oh. Okay. So wait a minute. So I sound like I'd be a good actor in a superhero movie? Thanks. That's... kind of a random compliment. Oh, Twitch is lagging? Nice. Okay, wait, so... Okay, so hang on, so I'm sorry. So, if that's the case, what do I do with the sub-images? Right, because I need to use these still. That's what's so weird about it. Wait, so you're saying, like, multiply, like, the final result. Okay, so basically, this is like an overall scaling to the texture coordinates, I guess. So, if I were to take, okay, I think, you can't really explain yourself. No, I think I get what you're saying. But I have to fiddle around a little bit to really get it. Okay, so the origin does take effect in the pixel shader. Sorry, the vertex shader. The screen size does not. So this does not take effect too, you're saying. So then, in the pixel shader, which I have to bring up. So in the pixel shader, and I'm gonna need to grab the constant buffer for this. So you're saying take the texture coordinates. I basically do this. Let's see. Can you do this actually? I don't think you can do this in HLSL. I think that's not okay, even though it's dumb and should be okay. I think you have to do this. I'm not that familiar with HLSL if you can't tell. Or really with any of this. Anyway, so you get the scaling. Sorry, why am I doing that? I'm so sorry. I knew that wasn't right from the beginning. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so you said divide 1 by this, and then you basically get the scaling. So you then multiply this? Or divide? I'm sorry. I'm incredibly dumb, I know. Let me go change this back to coming soon. Because this should give us a better idea of what's going on. No, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Okay, I should do what I know you couldn't explain what you were trying to say. Okay, but do you think what you were trying to say was right, or...? Because I don't want to be doing something that's not correct. Okay, I think I kind of get it though. Hang on, so if you have, okay, let me think how to put this. So let's say you got a sum image, right? Which is actually just going to be the entire texture for simplicity. So we're just going to say 0, 0 is the start, 1, 1 is the end. Okay, so obviously those UV coordinates would just make it take up the whole image. Okay, so if we take this value, let's say the sum image, let's say the image is 2048 by 124. And so we have the same values there as this, right? So if you were to take 1 divided by 1.6, you get this. So that times or divided, mix it with 1 in any way, really. Yeah, I'm not totally following. You don't think so? Don't bother. Okay. Well, I wonder what they actually are doing with this data. Because it really doesn't... I'd like to just solve that, right? And then I feel like that's a great spot to stop the stream. And I can just get the scaling of the textures to be proper, or the positioning and all that, right? That'd be great. Okay, so interesting. So again, so the blackout one, right? The texture that's, well, it's not, it doesn't even have a texture attached to it, which is also interesting. But yeah, it had no sub images, and it had no textures, and it had no unknown data 1. That's the interesting part. It didn't have this. So this has to be related to the textures, at least in some capacity, because if it wasn't, it should have still been present in blackout, even though there was no textures, right? So that would make sense too, because I'm noticing, again, these values are relative to the width and height of the texture, right? Like, again, you take the width, divide it, you get the resolution. So, but then what was weird about it was blackout still had the 0.5 values for everything, which just doesn't really make any sense. So maybe it is normalized to 0.5 instead of 1. Are they part of different textures, or is texture does it refer to textures in unknown data 1? Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, well, actually, you know, this is kind of dumb, I guess, but I didn't notice that this was the same as the count of the textures every time. I was assuming it was just the size of the groups. Is that the case? Hang on, let me say that real fast before I try to answer that. Oh, this one is gonna be nightmarish if I use that. Well, let's use it anyway. 8. The group count is... Gosh, why? Why did it have to be me? There's just one. Oh yeah, so it's definitely got to be the texture count. Well, I'm dumb. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it is. They do. There's definitely a connection between the subimages and the. Yeah, these are like. This is like texture scaling. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's one of these per texture, and it's used to bring the texture coordinates up to the resolution, I guess. Okay, wait, hang on. So, you've got, like, the quad, which might just be normalized to 0.5? Yeah, because they don't really ever seem to be larger than that. At least not from what I've seen. So you got the quad, it's normalized to point. Let's just go with that for now. It's normalized to 0.5. But then what's the origin? Like, well, offset, or whatever this is, right? How does that... I've got so many questions. But okay. Sorry, to try to answer your question, yeah, they're part of different textures. So there's... This format's really dumb. There's basically 2 files in one. It's like almost like kind of like an archive, but it's not compressed, right? So the second file that's present inside these XMCPs has a texture list node, which lists out a bunch of textures, right? Here's the textures in this file, for example, right? Well, that this file references. So the texture index, I thought anyway, was an index to that data down there that I just pointed out. It might also... I think it still is, right? But it definitely is, because it lines up, at least to some extent. This always lines up with the right texture and everything. It always makes sense. But I wonder if it's also used to reference this, right? So how do I put this? So what if they're like drawing the quad at the screen's resolution, basically, right? They're not even scaling the quad. Well, they are, but they're scaling it by the scale value in the transform, but that's always 1:1 from what I've seen. So they're basically not, you know, in most cases that I've seen anyway, they're not really scaling it much. Okay, but anyway, so we're doing that, right? So then the actual scaling goes onto the pixel shader, which I think is what I was trying to say earlier, basically. And the way it's done is through the UV coordinates. So they take the UV coordinates that are here, I guess, and they but see, it doesn't really totally make sense. This kind of thing hurts my head, because the values are there to determine the actual width and height of the texture, maybe, but you don't really need to use them considering the subimage coordinates are already relative to the actual size. Or you mean the power of 2 width and the height? Yeah. I know, that's what's so weird about it. Okay, this is 1:1. That's fascinating. So what's the second texture in this? Demo image BG. Oh, this is the one that this is the one I got from Jens. Whoops. This is, see, okay, so it's, you can tell it's totally the same format because I didn't even know it wasn't from Jens. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so this is the one from Generations, and this is the image that's being referenced in that case, and this is 1280 by 720. And yeah, this is 1:1. So if you actually look for texture index 2, you find some images and they use the entirety of the image, right? And so you're like, oh good, right? I finally found the image. No, I finally found one that you know, I can see the vertices of, right? And you search for 16. to try to find it in the sub-image indices list, and you know, you get a bunch of other 16s, but never actually the one that you were looking for. In particular, if you put a comma after it to try to get it in the array, it simply is not in any of them. So they must have removed it from the XNCP in the full game. Yeah, XNCP is it's bad. I agree. So how do I think I kind of get it, but I don't know how to explain this. Well, yeah, that's the thing that's weird about it. Yeah, they already have the coordinates of the sum images right here, right? So are these values even used? That's the question. Let me check the template again that DG sent me. In the scenes, oh geez. I called them scenes. I think he called them UI controls or something. Oh, what did he call it? He also said that this was an int, a uint, and this was a un, and they're actually both floats. And they were unknown 3 and unknown 5. Looks to me like the FPS and the duration. I think this is also a float, and that's the start, that's the begin frame. Also at the end of each group, if I can find it, jeez. At each scene, rather. Actually, it might be in the, I don't remember. There's a section with a bunch of unknown data that actually looks like a bunch of start and end frame values, basically. Oh my gosh, there's so much data. Well, screw that, I was going to show it to you, but... Okay, so it's either sum image start or end times unknown data one size times texture file with height, or just sum image start or end times texture file with height. I guess, right? But then I'm trying to figure out, so how does the origin come into play as well? There's just so much to think, because there's so many files that have the origin set to 0.5, when it doesn't make sense for them to be offset by anything. They should be 0, 0. Well, wait, well, for an origin it might make sense to be 0.5. For an offset it should be 0, 0, I would think. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so move starter end. Right, times on a data one size. That could... Yeah, times the width or height. You shouldn't confuse some images with cast, I think. So think of them as separate entities. Okay. Okay, you're probably right. Okay. Yeah, think of this completely different things. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're onto something with that for sure. That just makes more sense. Some images are like sprites, but casts are things that use them and form things, I guess? Yeah. Right, because they can also just be like text. They don't even have to have images attached, or just colors. Again, here's Blackout, right? Blackout doesn't even have any sub-images or unknown data 1. And it also has no textures. But yeah, but it has cast. And they still have the vertices and everything. So, but here's the perplexing part, right? So Blackout is just, from what I understand anyway, is just literally, it's got a cast which represents the color black, and it covers the entire screen. So it should be, you know, 1, 1, you know, that kind of thing. But it's 0.5. And again, the origin is 0.5. So I wonder if that's like a scale, right? Also, it's really interesting how you've got like 0, vector 2, 0, vector 2. What if this is like vertex scale? This is like, oh man, I don't know. I'm just spitting out random theories now. Maybe the opposite. I don't freaking know. Are you sure start is not x, y coordinates, and start is not width and height. Oh, you mean end? Not width and height. In the sub images, you mean? Well, yeah. Obviously. What else would you mean by that? Am I sure it's not x and y coordinate? I'm not totally sure what you mean by that. They're definitely coordinates. Like if I multiply these by the width and height they of the image, I always get the proper xy coordinates in the like in Paint.net. You're saying it might not necessarily have the xy values added to them. Oh, I gotcha. I believe it does. From what I've seen, it always does. Yeah, like this isn't just width. I've tested it on ones where start is greater than 0. And this is always like the exact end point. That means it's width plus x and height plus y, right? It's just the absolute end x and y coordinates within the texture. Kind of weird to do it like that. Well, it is unless you think of it as not as x and y coordinates, but rather as texture coordinates, right? Because that's how you would do it in a shader, right? You would just say, oh, this has been playing for a while. I'm just kidding. You would just say like, you know, you'd have you know how freaking texture coordinates work. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it with my tired as heck mind. Yeah, but then that also lines up too because these are clearly like UV coordinates or whatever. They're not in pixel space, right? They're normalized. You could like put the coordinates anywhere and this image would look warped. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It is weird. Well, I guess you also have the power to you could make the image reversed just by having like the start be at the end and the end be at the start. Which is kind of neat, but yeah, it's weird. Anyway, so I guess the big question is, do they use this? So I guess we should test that. Yeah, is it even freaking used? It might just be used by their tools, right? I don't know. So first off, oh my gosh, I've got so much open. Should probably not do that. My poor
Yeah,
PC.
same. I'm pulling out some paint stuff from Paint.net too. So
Yeah, that's good. So many freaking.
are
Oh,
where did I send? Oh wait, never.
yeah. So
No, I'm talking to myself. It's
Yeah.
like Sans, like those like Sans emotes open.
oh, were there? I didn't even remember it. Frick.
There for the game jam,
Oh,
and you'll
nice.
find out soon.
Dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing.
I really think you're gonna like this. 'Cause I'm putting like a lot of effort into it, and you might like it just for
I
that.
can tell, man. Like I'm actually super excited.
Thank you.
Sure. So let's make a quick, very fast texture edit just to make sure that I'm actually editing what I think I'm editing.
Make it Glacial.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Hold up. Comic Sans. More like Cryware, am I right?
Oh,
Haha.
more like Font Adventure 2 cutscene font, because that's what they use. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
joking. Comments
Tech
saying-
jokes. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot. Glitch.
That wasn't technical. I was making like a joke about like SH2. Now they use Comic Sans. What?
Oh, I thought you were making a joke about it using Cryware,
No.
because it does that too.
Oh. Oh, it's a double joke then.
Yeah.
Kind of, I guess.
Good, I made it look good. Stretched, compressed Glaceon.
Oh, hot. Wait.
I Cry Everywhere library. Yeah, it's really good. What a good song to play right as we're gonna start this. Oh, good. Okay, so that definitely is the right texture. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because last time I had like edited this Sonic 2 Mix in CP or whatever, and nothing changed. And I was like, what the frick? Because it actually wasn't using what I thought it was. Anyway, so now let's look into this nightmare of a file. Ugh. Okay. Let's take it step by step. It's gonna take me a few minutes. Again, I don't have something that... Nice. I don't have code actually to write these yet, so I have to hex edit it. Hopefully I can change that soon, but for the time being, it's how it's gonna be. So anyway, I'll try to do it fast. So I got a project node. It has a project, obviously, padding. Okay, the project is here, I think. Yeah. Sorry, it's here. I got the layer offset, the name offset, which is always a root for some reason. I think that's just the default name. The DXL signature, which I have no clue what that's for. The font list. We're looking for the layer. So it's down here. I don't have 010 editor. So this is a dictionary of scenes. "4C" is down here. Then wait, there's actually 58. No, there's not. Sorry, I'm freaking misreading this. Let me look at the data here so I can at least get a better idea of what I'm dealing with. Yeah, there's this one. I don't know why I'm thinking this. I'm just freaking... This song is not helping. I'm losing my sanity. Is it just an array of... I thought it was an array of data offsets. Yeah, it is. Which is really weird and makes no sense. But anyway, 50... Okay. Unknown 1, unknown 2, FPS, unknown 4, duration, unknown data 1, okay, just an array. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was gonna change unknown data 1 and see if, that would affect anything in game or not. So here we go. There's just one value and it's this vector 2. Okay, great. So I found it. I'm gonna go insane. Let's go with it. Okay, so instead of 1.6 and 0.711, should we make it smaller or bigger? Okay, well, if we make this number smaller, obviously it's gonna make the texture bigger. So let's make this number, well, if I'm correct about what it does, let's make it like 2 or something. Yeah, let's make it smaller, just to test if I'm right about this.
Oh, Scamlessly. Yay. Wait, not crazy. Wait, Crazy Robo or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Think so.
Scamlessly.
Oh, it's not... Yeah, it didn't scale at all.
Oh.
Okay, so either the XNCP didn't load, which is a possibility. Let's check that out first. Or they don't even freaking use unknown data 1. It's just for their tools. Okay, that makes a lot of sense if that's the case, actually. Okay, so what the frick did I just edit? Oh my gosh, it was at AC. I remembered that. Here it is. Oh. Did I not edit it? So what did I edit? Oh, frick. Screw me. Did I edit the clean one? Did I edit this one? This one's not the clean one, but what did I edit? That's a bad feeling. I edited the clean one. I must have. Yep. Good freaking job, Brad. Okay. It's okay. This one's now clean, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Fight. Whoa, this should be rated M because it's got so many violins. What a good joke. Gary Peck. I always do crap like that. Bazooka lie detector. Yeah, we gotta find out if he's telling the truth. Nope, it's still the same size. Okay, so again, gotta make sure. You always have to make sure. We don't want to rule something out. No. Yeah, I edited it. I for sure edited it. So why does it say date? Oh, it's just a date instead of date modified. Windows is good like that sometimes. Okay, good. So we for sure edited that, and it didn't change anything new. So the other possibility is sometimes there's a bug with the archive repacker, where sometimes it doesn't really repack, which is great. So anyway, to really make sure that that's the case, just absolutely make sure, not rule it out at all, right? Well, you know what I mean. Let's make another tiny change. I don't know what we're gonna change. Something that's dead simple. You know what? Let's change this origin value. Because I want to see if that actually offsets it. Okay, AC is here. Some images here. Whoops. Frick. That's just an array. Whoops. The groups are there. Okay, and then each group has an array of cast, 128. I love hex editing. Boy, it's my favorite thing.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it's freaking late, isn't it? Whoops. Yeah, I should probably sleep soon, but well, really fast at least. Here's the unknown values. Here's the vertices. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what the frick is this? Oh, that's just unknown 5. Right, that's 2 values. Okay. Yeah, this one's really weird. It's like 2, it's like flags or something, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, transform is here, so 300. Wait, what the frick? 300? Really? It's pretty far. Okay. Transform. I assume they're called transforms. I don't know what they're called. In before they clamp the width. Potentially. Wait, so how would I verify that? Origin, unknown 3, scale is here. Okay, so let's set the origin to not that. It's currently 0.5. So, well, again, I don't know if it's actually the origin or not. It could be the offset. Doesn't make sense to me that it would be, because 0.5 makes perfect sense to be a very common value for an origin, because, right, if it's normalized, where 1 is the far right and the bottom of the image, and 0 is the top left, right? 0.5 would be right in the middle. And generally, when you set an origin on an image, you want the origin to be the center of the image, right? Otherwise, you would just default it to 0, 0, right? Leave it at the top left. So that would make sense for it to be 0.5, 0.5 almost 100% of the time, which it seems to be. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense for me to be an offset like TG says. But let me tweak it. Let me think of what's a good way I could test this. So if it's an origin, right? So 0.5, 0.5 is the center of the image, and so we're saying, hey, draw, you know, there, right? Whatever. If I want to offset that, let's push it to the right by, let's do this. Is that right? I'm not thinking this straight, but let's see if that's correct. And I did for sure save it. I have to close it because Hexedit holds the file if I don't, and it sometimes messes with the repacker, which is just excellent. I love it. 0? Oh yeah. Right, sorry. Oh, yeah, that definitely worked. It didn't go the direction I thought it would, but that's probably just because I visualized it wrong. So 0.5 is the center, and you moved it to 0.1. So you basically took the image and you went like... It should have been pushed to the right, shouldn't it? Whatever. But it did work. So that's definitely like an offset of some kind. Well, actually... That might not be the origin, though. That was weird. Hang on, let me look at that again real fast. Let's change that again to, let's set it to 0, 0. So that should make it, that should put the origin to the top left of the image, right? So that should make it so basically the image is pushed pretty far down to the bottom right. At least if I'm understanding correctly. If it is in fact an origin. If it's an offset, then it won't be there. Yeah, they don't seem to be used at all. Cool. Well, that makes it a lot easier, though. That makes a lot more sense, because that was one of the things that was throwing me. Well, it did look offset by about 0.5. It was like half, right? But it was... No, it wasn't. It was more... That was not the result I expect. That's weird. I wonder what that value does. Well, but it clearly is an offset of some kind. Right? So if we want to draw these in the right spot, we have to use that. Like, there's no question about it. Yeah, so this isn't used at all, though. We can get rid of that, basically entirely. Not that we have to do it right now, but we can. So anyway. Looked right to you? Okay, maybe I'm just being dumb then. I visualized it wrong? It should go something like this. Twitter killed it? Oh, jeez. You mean Twitch? Yeah, I know what you meant. No worries. Phones tend to correct the two for some reason. It's dumb. Oh, sorry. Also, you said just for 010 rewrite it for red so he doesn't have to pirate anymore. Yeah, easy. Easy. So wait, 0, 0.5, 0, 1, 0, 0.5. I'm not sure I follow exactly what you mean. Sorry. You're like increasing them, but you're saying like top left, center, like top center, top right, and then center left, center. Yeah, I get it. Right, center, and then bottom left, bottom center, bottom right. Well, that makes sense, but what I was saying was like, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, like, say that you're drawing to the screen and your origin is, pretend that this dot is perfectly in the center of that texture. It's not, but pretend that it is, right? Let me make it a little bigger too, so it's easier to see. Let's skip this before Baby Bowser screams at us because it's part of the soundtrack for some
Oh.
reason. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
I hate
Um,
Bowser.
I know, my goodness.
Hey,
So pretend,
hey.
pretend that that's on the right spot. So if that's the origin of the image, right? And you move that dot. You know what? Maybe I should just have it be part of the same layer. If you move it like to 0.1 from 0.5, it should go down like. Oh. Well, no. Sorry. The thing is, sorry. Okay, so the dot doesn't represent the origin. The dot represents the position that the image is at, the XY position, right? That the image is programmed to be displayed at. So if you move the origin, which is just going to be the center dot on this image as I move it, like the one that Peytonette is drawing, that's not blue, right? If I move this to 0.1, that's smaller than 0.5, obviously, right? So it's going to go more to the left. What the frick am I saying? So tired. Why am I trying to explain this? Sorry. It made sense in my head. I meant like this. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it actually does somehow make more sense when it's a picture. Please edit the vertices. Oh, you're wondering if the texture will look warped? Oh, it absolutely will. I'm positive. I'm totally positive that's what those are. But yeah, I'll edit it. Just because it'll be fun. Okay. Good luck finding them again in the sea of data. So 300 was the offset for the transform. So where is our number 300? Sorry about that. Okay, 178. I think it was around there. Yeah, here they are. Okay, good. So let's just change. I don't have to put the origin. I'll put the origin back. Let's just change the. Hang on. So that's top left. This is bottom left. This is top right. Okay. So let's change the top right position from this to instead be like 1. I believe the Y the same, and let's do the same exact thing with the bottom right. So it's gonna be stretched way to the right. Well, you know what? No, screw that. Let's leave the bottom right as it is, so we can warp it, right? We can bend it. That's the goal here. 300. It's down here somewhere. I lost it again. Got a float, and then you got the origin. Okay, so the origin's like right freaking there. And I forgot what it was. Oh, it was 0.5. Of course, it's always 0.5. Pretty much. Okay. Sometimes it'll say repacked, but it's not actually done yet. You have to wait a second. Alright, let's see how it looks. What the frick?
What happened?
It wasn't borked.
Oh,
Okay.
like that.
Do you remember when I said I was 100% positive that's what that was? Yeah.
No, I zoned out.
I think I was
I
wrong.
just zoned out. I just didn't listen.
Good. Okay, you missed me being stupid. What the frick? So what are these then? Sonic Team? What the frick? What? What? Like, huh? Okay. So now what do we do? Let's find out. So okay, so let's just for the time being assume that this is somehow unused, and they hard code it to be like 0, 1, you know, in the vertex shader, I guess. Okay, and this is also apparently freaking unused. Okay, so they must use this for the subimages because there's no other possible way that they could even figure out. Before I edited the wrong file? No, because I also, with that change, undid a previous change, and the undoing of the previous change showed up. But the vertices didn't show up. Oh, he said field. Oh, you're right. Whoops. Thanks. I don't think I did. No, these are the right fields. I edited this one. So I edited top right, just the X value, and also bottom right. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, but I purposely left that because I didn't want to, I wanted it to look warped. I mean, no, this doesn't make sense. But let's try it anyway. Let's just rule it out. Is it playing the same song again? No, I've fallen for this trick before. It's the All-Stars Racing Transformed version of the song, which loops way too many times.
Could you skip, please?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
Field, sorry.
I'm not even watching the streams, so.
Yeah, you're good. Nope, it's still the right size. Are you freaking serious, Sonic Team? This format is ridiculous. Okay, so all of this is unused by the game. All of this unused by the game. These, I think, are used by the game. I don't know how else they could possibly figure out the sub-images. It has to be this. So, what determines the positioning, then? Okay, wait. It's this. It has to be this. So, that's what this is. That has to be this. This is the position. So, there is no value to control the origin. The origin is just always the center of the cast, right? So what you control is the position relative to the rest. That has to be what this is. Okay, so let's just test out that theory, shall we? It was using gens though? What the frick? Wait, you like hexedited him and it showed up? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this, of course you did, because how else could you say that? But you like hexedited that and it changed in the game. Okay. I believe you, yeah. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, could it be that it doesn't work in some files and it does in others? Like, what did you... yeah, it doesn't look like it did, sadly, Sajid, but did you DM it to me on Discord or something? If not, maybe try that. Or sending a modding or something. Because sometimes the YouTube chat is... Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tiff. Okay, hold up. Yeah, it didn't even show me that you tried to say that. So YouTube's just being dumb. Yeah, that's definitely working. Okay. 3D boost technology. Okay, cool. So that's huh. So could it be that the vertices are used but only if a certain flag is sent? Is set? So like maybe they're 3D offsets essentially, right? So the game just defaults to using 1-1 all that unless a flag is set. Could that be? Because why else would it be in the file if they never freaking use it? They try the logos? Alright, thank you. That's much appreciated. While you do that, I'll try to update this to just basically hard code the vertice positions for now. Well, no, I shouldn't do that. Tell you what, I'll pretend that, okay, we'll pretend that there's a flag, right? Because there might actually be a flag. So let's not delete this all yet, right? Let's just, do this, right? So we'll say, just gonna do a hacky way to get around this for now. Screw it. Default position. And this is gonna be like 1. Well, no, wait. Let's make this an array. Again, this isn't great code, I know, but let's just do this for now. Where are the logos? You know, I don't know. I saw this demo image in the title screen stuff. I don't know where the logos are. Let me see if I can find them real fast. I'm assuming I won't be able to though, when you have more experience with gens than I do. So, but might be like application? No, that doesn't make sense. They store like stuff that's important for the whole game there, not just for one screen. Not tutorial, not vector. Result. Yeah, I'm really not familiar with the gens layout for stuff. Could find it eventually, but I'll have to do a lot of poking around. Loading, maybe, but I kind of doubt it. It would be called like logo or... I mean, what else would you call it? I mean, they're logos. Startup or something. It's not in title, really? I mean, I guess not. Don't you just love Xenon Ninja Chao Project? Is that... Chao Project makes sense, you swear it was called Chao? Could that actually... Is that actually what XNCP stands for? Because I'm still having trouble... Like, I didn't realize... someone told me this a long time ago, but I forgot it. I forgot that the N even stood for ninja. I'm still wrapping my head around that. I'm like, really? Ninja? I mean, I can't decide if it's a cool name or the stupidest thing I've heard in my life.
Oh, Ninja
right?
from Fortnite. Wow.
Oh my gosh, she got a victory royale. But then, Chao? So they have two code names, basically, in the freaking... Chao is the internal name for something. Oh, there's a Chao name season. Oh yeah, that's right. My gosh. I can't deal with this. Okay, so top left, -1, -1. Bottom left, -1, 1. I don't know why I have to look at an image, because like, I get how coordinates work. Like, come on. But sometimes I just get like this. Okay, so... Good flag. Okay. So pretend that this is our flag that says to use the vertex data, right? Okay. And we're just gonna... Oh, whoops. This isn't freaking Lua? Oops. I know, it's not great code, but anyway. Imagine. Right, so we're gonna go with that for now. So, if the flag... There's no XNCP for the notice board, Sonic Team what? Weird. Yeah, does anyone know where the, Gen's logo XNCP stuff is at? Wait, for XNCP as well? Huh. But that's in Gens, right? That doesn't discredit the theory. It could still definitely be called Chow, but I wonder if if Chow was the code name for Generations, and it's just like a coincidence that XNCP happens to be in there because it's used also in Generations. Or yeah, maybe it actually is Chow. Maybe Chow is a code name for Sega stuff. Seems like there's a lot of code names though, huh? Ninja, Surf Ride, Chow, like frick. It's a lot of code names. Oh yeah, Mirage. Mirage Saloon, coming soon.
Sorry.
It's okay. Well, okay, so, I'm passing in coordinates that are, at, like, 0.5, I don't know how to put this, but, so I guess I need to, like, frick, I don't know how to put this. Basically, I need to add, like, 0.5 to this already. Huh. Spherical Harmonics Light Field. That's true as well. They have a lot of great code names. There was there was an ASCII XNO file in 06. It's something like Xena Ninja Object. Wait, there's a freaking ASCII XNO? What? How have I never heard of this?
Oh.
They have a file that's like one of their binary files, but they wrote out in text instead.
Oh.
Is XNCP for the what the frick? Wait, how does
I
it?
thought you meant like ASCII, or I don't know why.
Oh, you're good. Holy frick, Skype, that's amazing. Where, do you remember where those are at? Because that's really interesting. So they had a tool that serialized it to text then, I guess. Why? Like, that's cool and all, but... What? It was a file related to Mephiles. Gotcha. Huh. Thanks for putting that out. I might dig around for that later. That's really freaking interesting. It was a plugin for Macs. Oh! Wait, they left the plugin? In the code? What? Well, not the code. The frick. In the release build of the game. Oh my gosh. It was just a fever dream. Sometimes fever dreams would be like it's a logical explanation for this stuff. Oh no, you just mean their plugin generated this ASCII file, I guess. Yeah, exported from Ninja. Okay, gotcha. Weird. I was hoping they freaking left an export plugin. Can you imagine? You're like, look, oh, what's an 06? Oh, a Max script. It's got like Japanese comments. You're like, good. We'll just use that. Can you freaking imagine? Like, I'm actually shocked that they haven't somehow done that yet. If you'd like, but otherwise it's cool. I could try to find it sometime too. I'm just trying to figure out like one more thing and I'm gonna head to bed. But if no one else found it baffles you, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that no one else has ever noticed. Like, you know how long it took for us to discover that there was a little Indian Benet file in 06? There's only 2, I believe. But yeah, Little Indian Benet V1. It's the only the only time I've ever seen that in my life. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of fascinating. Guess they left it over from the PC build. that they said they would release and, you know, never did. Right, so let's study this fast here. So, the thing that's confusing now is just the origin, right? Because here's the thing, right? The coordinates don't really work like that. Like you have... Well, you know what? Okay, alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's say... Let's do this, right? Yeah, so if you add 0.5 to this, to all of these, you'll get the right values. Oh yeah, it's C++. You know, I always... Is this just me? I get it, but I always find it really dumb that you have to add the F in a lot of cases in C++ and also in C# I believe, to specify that it's a float. It's like, I get it, right? How else do you tell the difference? But it's like, context is a thing? Like, is it really that hard to figure out? This function takes a float. That's it. It doesn't accept a double. I passed it a value that looks like a float. I meant it to be a float. Just cast it for me. Right? Do we really have to add the F? Like, I always thought it was dumb. Anyway. You sure you didn't see a dream? Oh, now you're like, trying to convince yourself. Kidding, of course, but... Okay, so... wait. I think that was an error I made, whoops. Don't know if it would have mattered, but... so... That should give us the right position. So the scaling is still an issue, but it's always 1-1 from what I've seen, so we're just gonna assume this for now. Let's just try it out and see what happens. Wait, am I still passing the screen size? I shouldn't be. I don't think I am. Oh jeez. That's not right. You freaking turn off the light. Hang on. Oh good. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. My favorite. Or maybe it's the... No, it's actually the Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry, let me just finish this up real fast and go to bed. So what the frick is happening here? We're saying 0.5, negative 0.5 plus 0.5 should be 0. So then we're saying 0.5 plus 0.5, that should be 1, right? We should be getting accurate value. Wait, no. Because we need it to be negative 1, don't we? Not 0. Okay, frick. That's an issue. So let's say, also hang on, am I passing that still? Good, I'm not. Hold up, sorry. Oh, frick, I'm still doing this. That's not correct. Oh jeez, it's even less correct. Oh, thanks, Skype, I'm sorry. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, you know I probably will go forever though. Like just knowing me, right? Okay, well that's better, but we're not quite there yet. So we need it to be negative 1, I believe. Not 0. Is that right actually? Do we actually like really, do we really need to do that? It's never totally clear on that. Because the MS Docs I thought said D30, 10, 11 expect 0, 0, not negative 1. But Well... Well, okay, well, we've centered it. So that's... good. That's good at least. Yeah, it looks correct, but it's not the right... It doesn't match the screen resolution. Okay, wait, so, Well, of course it doesn't, because I'm saying 0.5. Wait, you can't do... Oh yeah, I always thought that was dumb too. That makes no sense. Why can't I do that? Like, what is the technical reason for why I can't do that? He got gamered. I think 0 is just the center. Wow, a centered image. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Look at all those freaking errors because I accidentally didn't delete the F's at the end of this. Like, I never understood that. Can someone explain to me, why is it not valid C++ to say 1F, but it is valid C++ to say 1.0F? Like, what the frick? Alright, anyway, so that's what I expected. That's correct. Okay, so it is for sure -1 and 1. Okay, so, okay, now hear me out. I know I just undid things. People are like, what are you doing, Red? But, I'm trying to use the origin for this. So, okay. So if we add the origin to it, right? Then we should get, 0, but we don't actually want that. Why did I have to... Have you ever done that? Please tell me that's not just me. You've got like the simplest calculation you can possibly fathom, right? And you still write out in calculator. And you're like, I could have just done that.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh gosh, it's terrible when you're on a live stream like this because then you just look like a freaking moron. Anyway, that looks correct. So I don't know if that's actually what they do or not, but that kind of makes sense to me actually. So let's see if I'm right about that or not. Hey, Ultimate Gaming, how you doing? So let's try a few more XNCPs, I guess, just to see if they are doing it right or not. Now, the other thing that's really interesting about this is, well, you know what? Screw it. Let's just try it out. Let's change it back to the Crowbar logo. I don't expect it to actually be correct, but wouldn't it be awesome if it was? It won't be. Do title? Oh yeah, that'd be really neat. Well, if once I verify that this is actually working correctly, I can try the title. Okay, that's definitely not right. So I'm not even taking the sum images into account here, am I? Well, yes I am. Okay, wait. Are the sum images what's offset? Perhaps? I don't freaking know. I don't think so, but so this is not off by too much, but it's like it needs to be there, right? Almost. Yeah, it's almost right. Yeah, it's really close to being correct. It's off by a little bit. So again, for some freaking reason, the game doesn't use these, apparently, and also not these. So it has to be, so we have the sum image, and we have this. So this origin is also 0.5. So this should be correct. No, this is fascinating though, hang on. This one's 0. The sum image index is 0. Oh, it's using 0, okay. It's using this one. Hey Shields, how you doing? Alrighty, well this is Sonic Team. Well, they definitely used the origin. I changed this and it had an effect in game. So it might not be an origin, yeah, it might just be an opposite, but if that's the case, right? Then why the frick? Like, what? Oh, come on, I don't... This makes no sense. What are they... What were they smoking? Why would the origin be 0.5 in most cases? Like, oh my gosh. How are they doing this? Okay. So let's get this one right first and then go from there. So let's say they do it like this, right? You can't find it, I believe you. You know, it would be easier for me to just do this like a civilized human being. Rather than getting rid of the F every time. Anyway. Okay. Oh, jeez. So this should hopefully at least get the Crabber logo to be right. Almost. It's too low. Which is also fascinating. Why is it too low? No, like what, technically speaking, right? What is causing that? What if you exported one once and forgot about it? Oh, possibly. I think you'll find it. Oh, you have this for the PS3? Cool. Me too. It's better on the 360. But, yeah. Did I not... This should be right, shouldn't it? Eh, maybe not. Imagine understanding math. And that was a fever dream. Yeah. Most likely. It wasn't his fault. It's still off. Just a little bit. What's really odd about it is... Like, oh my gosh, it doesn't make any freaking sense. So the origin Y for this is also 0, so it shouldn't be offset by anything at all. Too high. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. My gosh. Did I make a typo or something? Doesn't look like it, no. I'm falling free in the wind. This is so weird, man. What the frick? So, wait, so I'm not using this image properly, I think. Okay, hang on, so... You're starting to think you saw a dream? I've done this before with certain formats. I think you actually, you know, saw it. I think it was real, but... This song is actually quite good. I'm falling free in the wind. It's just called Free, but anyway. This show is so ashamed, so constrained, but now I'm breaking out. I'm sorry, I don't know why I really like that.
Free in the wind.
In the wind. Yeah, dude.
Free to be me in the wind.
You have to clarify who you're being.
I'm being free, you know.
I'm being
to be
free
me.
to be me in the wind.
In the wind. And I'm freaking out. I'm sorry.
Remember you cracked a format of your dream once? You want to put this past you? I wanted to say that was crazy, and be like, holy frick, you cracked a format of this dream? I've done that.
Oh.
I don't think it was a format, but I've definitely like solved problems in a dream. Like, I'm like going to bed thinking like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna, you know, do this in code or whatever, and I'm sleeping and I figure it out, and I wake up, I'm like, oh yeah. And I try it, I'm like, holy frick, it works. That it's rare, but I have done that a few times. It's because like when you freaking program too much, it's all that you think of. And even when you're sleeping, your head's like active. It's really freaking weird. But anyway, that one's not that one. I believe that is my point. So it's not messing with the UVs at all. So this should be scaling correctly. What the frick? What would it take for you to make simple speed transition? He's just asking the real questions. Hey Blau, how you doing? No, you're good, man. It worked in real life. That's freaking amazing, man. I don't think I've done a format. That'd be awesome, though. Like, for me, it's productive, right? Other people sleeping meanwhile. You're freaking cracking things. Oh, I did the same mistake again. Well, I made the same, you know. Free to be me in the wind. But what if I don't want to be me in the wind? Well, this is correct, it looks like. Mario. Now available for the for your device. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, Mario on the PS4. Wow.
No,
Sweet.
not that one.
Oh, okay.
Every
Mario
other
on
device.
the Xbox 360, Xbox One XS, whatever thing.
Yes.
Wowee, zowie. That's.
Wow,
What are you doing?
Zowie Kazowie. It's there. You were stuck sometimes playing SCDX and in your dream you saw it progress and the next day you did? That's awesome. Dreams are freaking amazing and also weird. They really are strange. It's like, what?
Imagine remembering your dream.
I only do sometimes. These days I don't usually. But I remember them when they're cool. Or terrifying. Mostly terrifying. I can't tell you how many times. It's really weird. Like I've literally had so many nightmares about the same thing.
Oh,
It's
oh
gotten
right.
to
I
the
think
point.
that's-
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where I'm not even. I'm literally not like scared of it at all. Like, like in the dream, it's like happening, and I'm like, cool. So I'm dreaming. So this is the part where this happens. Yep, there it goes. And this is the part where that happens. Yep. And then here's the part where this happens. And then I wake up. And then I wake up. And it's like. It's just so weird. But it's gotten to the point where there's been a few times where I've had lucid dreams, actually. Because I'm literally so. I've become so numb to these nightmares that I'm totally aware that I'm in the nightmare when I'm having it. So when that happens, you can literally just be like, I'm in a dream. Okay. So I want there to be like flowers over there, and then they can show up. And you're like, cool. So I want to fly, and you could do that. And seriously, like literally, like that's a thing. It's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
I've only had them a few times, but it's really cool. I wish I could have them more often.
I wish
really-
I could listen to it. There would be so many things I would do, and you
Yeah,
could probably get the
such
feel
as-
of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know the first one at least. Look at
Say
those
it.
ones in the review. I was looking at them in up here. They didn't. They seemed like ones to me. No,
Say the first thing.
Glaceon.
Got it.
You would be with the Glaceon.
And
You would be having the course.
that wasn't my first thought, but okay, Brad. Okay, Brad.
Wait, what was your thought?
How do I say this? Well, I mean, I've said it like on stream before, but
Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. A special variant of that, essentially.
Yeah.
A flavor, if you will. Cool.
We got like vanilla, chocolate,
Yeah.
strawberry.
Yes. Which one's your favorite? Well, why not all of them? That's 4chan.
Oh yeah, it is 4chan.
Kind of. They're a very strange website. But don't tick them off. Don't tick off 4chan. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter what happens. You will not win.
Okay, actually, this is like really off topic and kind of, but speaking of
fine.
4chan,
Mhm.
so I was like just scrolling like through YouTube and I
boy.
saw this like
Good
My Little
start.
Pony video. Like it was, hang on,
no.
wait, okay, hang on, wait, it's not as weird. It's not weird actually, but so apparently, like people in 4chan managed to like make it so like how do I word this?
That's good. No worries.
So you know, like those like text to speech, except it's like
Yes.
characters of My Little Pony. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know how to word
They
this, but
use
like,
the
or
right
like,
voices, you mean? Or
no, they used like if they made the voices and made it sound like
yeah,
the
that's
My
what I'm
Little.
saying.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
good. So it really sounded like exactly like. Wait, what the frick? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm listening. That's amazing. I thought the origin was 0. What? Sorry.
Oh.
I guess it's not.
I'll try and like find the video and like show it to you, but it looks like really cool.
Well, that's
Kinda
interesting.
creepy
Holy
too,
frick.
but whatever.
Yeah, that's just part of it. Well, I definitely gave it 0s. So did I not put him in the right like place or something? I mean, +0 shouldn't have any effect on the position at all. You just switch your account. Wait, what the frick? That's strange. Why did it do that? And why is this... I'm so confused. This actually makes no sense. Like, what the frick? On the PS4 and Xbox? Yes. Mario is on every platform. Change your Google account? Yeah, that's really strange. I haven't had it do that. I've had other weird oddities with YouTube. You know, hundreds of thousands of them, but not that one. That's strange. So is it not copying it to the right place or something? That's cool and all, but I don't really get it. It's certainly copying this correctly, or at least it appears to be. So that's the part that's throwing me off here. Like, what? Like, okay. It's graphics debugging time again, children. Remember when I said the stream would end really soon? That was a fun joke. Okay, well, I'm hoping it actually will, because holy frick, I'm tired. Okay, let's debug. Why in the world is that happening? So what values, what is it getting? That's what I'm trying to figure out here, because obviously it's not 0. Welcome back. If it was 0, it wouldn't be doing that. But how is it getting something that isn't 0? Like, it doesn't actually make sense. I'm noticing that there's several maps. That's interesting. Oh, look at this. Okay. It's object 8. So, yes, it did. No, what? Okay, so here we have... Oh, well, we're writing it multiple times, I think. Oh. Oh. That's what the issue is, isn't it? Let me make sure of that. So object 7 is the vertex buffer. Yeah. And object 8 is the constant buffer, I believe. Yeah, so, why is 531? Okay, well, anyway, we change. I guess it's just random data, because then we change it to 0. And then here, it's somehow been set to that. No, we purposely set it to that. Okay, so that was the value of the second. Or no, it wasn't. There's 0.5, 0, and 0 again. So where the frick did it get 0.14445? Well, something is clearly wrong. It's stealing your data. It's a keylogger.
Oh my gosh, it's Protogen. That virus thing. The super light knockoff.
Antivirus is not enough. You need Protogen. That's so amazing.
By the way, I found one of the videos. That's why I went AFK for a bit. I posted it in stream chat if you want to watch it later.
Yeah, I'll try to watch it soon because I'm trying to finish this fast now. But I just want to
yeah
this one thing. It's like, geez, these realized since has been open in the background all this time. It's been using 63 megabytes of disk for some reason. Oh, and Sajid said that to you. Sorry, I thought he was saying that to me. Yeah, it's freaking. It's like recording you. You guys know that Jens was actually collecting data, right? Someone brought that up. I don't remember who. Well, I think it was Sajid who brought it up. So I know you guys know, but I meant like everyone in the chat. Right. So yeah, it was you. Yeah. All right. I figured. I meant Well, I don't know who I meant. I don't know. I'm sorry. Right. So okay. So where is it getting this? Okay, let's just debug like this. Oh yeah, hurling through the unexplored land. Not scared at all.
Oh yeah, hurry to the Olive Garden.
I always forget that it sounds like that until I remind it, and then I can't hear it. So I'm definitely giving it a value of 0 here. So am I mapping it twice or something? This debugger said it was being mapped twice, which is really... Why would this be happening multiple times? It must not be breaking out of the loop properly or something? Because I'm telling it to stop after... Oh no, it is. It's just drawing both of them, right. Okay, so here's like one group that has one cast that's like that. And you have another cast that's like... Are they the same each time? No. They're definitely different each time. Okay, that's where it's getting 1.4, which, still makes no sense at all, though. Because... What? So it's this one? That's the zeros, dude. Am I pulling the wrong... Oh my gosh, there's so many things to debug. Like, jeez. It contained too much information, looked accurate too. Maybe the extension was different, you don't know anymore. Maybe. I could see that. Or maybe it was like some weird phenomenon or something where, like Sajid mentioned, it might have been like a tool that you used that generated something. Oh, whoops, I didn't refresh it. Okay, yeah, this one says it's 1.1, 144. It's not. So Well, is it? Because it didn't print it out here. And this should be printing the same way? So that's just really strange. Is there another group somewhere or something? Doesn't look like it. I'm looking at the same file, right? It'd be really dumb if I wasn't. Yeah, it looks like I am. Jeez. You think you noticed the decision was different? You'd think so, but maybe not. There's been so many bugs that I've run into tonight that are just so freaking mind-boggling. They make no sense. What the frick? Like, what? Like, yeah, this is a valid transform. It's got the scale set to 1-1. It's got the -1 things down here. Why is y 0.1444, you know, this whole thing here, but it isn't? Oh my gosh, it's because I'm using the edited version again, isn't it? Raj, you knave. You absolute knave. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I don't know if I ever will, dude.
Well, better.
What if I don't? What happens?
I don't know.
I didn't mean to scare you, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, I didn't have an XML file open. Okay. So anyway, it should hopefully be correct this time. If not, then the thing that's incorrect might be the text tool output. Like, well, no, rather I need to rerun it. Okay, yeah. Let's run it again. Drink gamer juice so that you don't get sick. But in reality, it makes you sick. It's a conspiracy theory. They were planning it all along. This still makes... What the frick? It's... where is it getting that? I'm reading the exact same data and it's not using the same code. And one program is telling me it's a certain way, one's telling me something is wrong. Like, this makes no sense at all. You refuse to believe that you dreamed this night. You're still out? Yep, I am for now. You opened all X and O's and did a search and no results? Oh, weird. Yeah, it might have been a different extension or something, or maybe also it might have been on like the PS3 build or something. It was on the Wii build that no one actually has. Secret rings. Is it going further and further? The viewer count is going up. It is. What the frick? Oh yeah, I'll just keep going and never stop until I eventually pass out. You joined there as a 1 Twitch viewer. Oh geez, how's this 5? Oh goodness, 5 is actually a good amount for Twitch. For me, anyway. Should specify. Uncle Joel streams, you know. He gets more than 5. But, yeah, I'm seriously grateful. Let's make it 6. That's very nice. Thank you. So, why... I'm so much... I am confusion. Confusion is me. It must be pulling data that isn't a transform or something, but it can't be. It doesn't make sense. Okay, hang on. Cast is just an array, right? Yeah. So... Hey, Sajid. You found it? Oh my gosh, you did? What the frick? So wait, why was it not showing up before? Dude, awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's it at? Where did he talk us? Oh, okay, thank you so much. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Is it just sitting in there, or is it... you said Mephiles. Freaking dumb, sorry. First me first. That might be it. Oh, second, okay. The second phase of Mephiles. And it's ENKY... oh jeez, it's a long name. It's this one? Oh, it's an entire megabyte. So, that's a chunky boy. Did I get... Oh, XTO. I'm sorry. Oh. For text, apparently. Oh. This is helpful. For cracking things. Was that 4 megabytes, by the way? Holy frick. Well, that makes sense, because it's text-based. Is this also text-based? Yeah, this is a text-based animation, I guess. So how does this work? So they have... Oh my goodness. Well, this is very helpful. Is it a Xenon text object? Apparently. Look at this. Endless motion. Here it is. Motion 2. Oh, look at this. They say the type names. Dude, this is going to be so helpful for cracking this stuff, actually. Oh my gosh. Start frame, end frame. I'm assuming the binary... Because look at this. There's a binary version of it sitting right there. You could literally open this up and read this, and then also look at this side by side. Though, I'm sorry, this and this side by side. Though I highly doubt that... Well, are they the same? Holy frick. Okay. I've actually forgotten how this entire format works. Don't mind me. Here's where the whatever node begins. Motion 2, I guess, okay. Okay, let's look for this. 16,000. What is that in flip form, actually? Oh. It's in a lot of places. Wow, holy frick. You said XTO, you knew it wasn't a dream. Yeah, got you, sorry. Yeah, wow, dude, holy frick. This is amazing. My frame rate. Oh, motion frame rate, yeah, I'm dumb. Wow, okay. Smart. That sounds great. Oh, so they repeat this a bunch of times, that's why it showed up a bunch of times in the file. Dude, yeah, but I'm positive that this is either the exact same data that's in the XNV, or at least very similar data. Holy frick. Yeah, how has no one ever seen this before? Jeez. This is gonna, like, are there any more of these? Probably not. These are probably the only 2, I would imagine. But, dude, this is literally, like, list the names of everything. Text file. Oh, look at this. file name and filter. Filter!
Oh.
That's what this was the entire
Hey.
time.
You said you wouldn't do that anymore.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help it.
Well, then I get to. Okay,
Oh,
oh,
gee.
so sorry.
Sorry, I actually find that really funny, but I understand why the chat would be,
Yeah, sorry.
like why it would hurt people's ears. You're good. So that's what this is. So, like, this alone was something I was trying to crack for a long time. And literally just glancing at this text file, we've solved it. That's what that is, everyone. They're not flags. They're filters. Mount Nearest and Maglinear is what that is. Wow. Okay. This is freaking amazing. Also, this is fascinating. It seems like they still don't really use these, so I wonder what that's all for, but... So I wonder if they can specify the difference between, like, this and this. I wonder how in-depth this system was. Like, is this just a pretty printer, basically? For, Well, no, I'm asking the wrong questions here. The main question, I guess, is, does the game still load these? Did the game are these files, the XTOs and the XTVs, are they literally just ASCII variants? Like, can the game actually read these the same way it can read the others? Because holy frick. But beyond that, can they add, if that's the case, they could just basically build these. You could literally be like, yeah, I want this to be so-and-so.dds, and this one's, I'm gonna change this to, no. I'm joking, obviously, but like, you could just do that and save. I wanna delete that effect there. You know, just whatever, you could do whatever. This freaking comments that they generated that list out the node tree of the bones, I guess? Holy frick. Oh, look, that's the best one. This is so helpful. Well, thanks a ton for, finding this. Jeez. So obviously I need to play with that. I need to sleep more though, but, I'll check that out some other time. That's really amazing. Right, so the only thing, I know I keep saying this, but seriously, I just want to do one more thing, but it's taking me so long to solve this. I'm very confused as to what's going on here. So this seems to be correct so far. Yeah, it's the exact same values. Okay, so then we go to the next one. Okay, and it should be like this. Looks correct to me. Okay, so we go to the next one, right? My gosh. And it should be like this. But instead, for some freaking unfathomable reason, we got 0.144451 over here. Where is that number coming from? What? I mean, geez, okay. What about this? Is that even the same? No, it's not. Wait, is it? It's unknown 12. Wait a minute, what the frick? Unknown 19? Oh yeah, those values aren't even in the, sorry. Unknown 12 is 0. That's correct. What? What the frick? Oh. Well, I just realized something, but I don't think that's the case. Sorry, did you notice that it was in C? The text files, you mean? Basically. It's basically C. So either use... Wait, these are direct load structs. Oh, these are the direct load structs. So either use the XNO or put this into your source code and directly use it. It's not all in C, is it? It's like pseudo code kinda. Well, wait, no, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, these are all macros, I guess. Holy frick. Well, it can't be straight up C though. I mean, they have like the commas at the end of the line, like at the end of the parameter list or whatever. I believe you're not supposed to be able to do that and a bunch of dumb things. But it's very, very similar. You know, it might be. Some compilers are okay with that. Holy frick. That's an amazing find regardless, C++ whatever. Okay, sorry. I know what you're saying. Dang. That was in the SDK probably? Yeah, I bet it was. Dang. That's actually an amazing find, dude. I can't freaking believe that. Folders are technically flags. Oh, true indeed, yeah. But I mean, like, I never knew what the flags were. I was trying to figure out what they did. And now I know. Holy frick. This is basically right. Oh, I guess maybe that's what's happening. It's basically right both times. But, what? Like, you mean to tell me that it's polling 0.14451 here, and here it's polling just 0. Dude. Well, anyway. That aside, that's the reason it's down here like this, I assume. Well, the other thing is, I'm gonna break from there too, I think. Okay, sorry. I will sleep, I swear. Let me just try to fix this cryware thing. Oh. Okay, so that's the color white. What you're doing there is you're drawing the color white. It's doing that from the cryware thing too, so that's interesting. Let's well, you know what? One last fist bump, as they say.
You know what they say? The more the merrier.
They say that too. That's true.
All toast is toast toast.
What? Who says that one?
Mario.
Oh, Mario? What? I didn't hear what you said the first time.
It said all toast is toast toast is from Hotel Mario.
Oh, right. That is true. It is a fact. I'm sorry.
You fool.
I'm an absolute buffoon.
No, you're an A. Wait. Yeah, you're an
Trying to figure out what I am.
A.
I'm just skipping the ones that I don't want to draw for now. So, I just want to get this freaking Carver logo to show up correctly. Please? Tuck on it. So, I really don't know where that offset's coming from. That it's pulling a floating point value out of thin air. Fun fact, you're on the day after tomorrow you have an exam. Oh jeez, sorry about that. Good luck with that exam. No one likes size T. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I
I don't
have
like
anything against it.
Seattle, so.
Oh, that's understandable. I don't have anything against iced tea, but yeah. So I don't know what it where it's pulling that from. I wanted to at least figure that out and then be like, yay, it's got the positions right, cool. So we'll do the rest later, right? But nah, man, it's almost 4 a.m. I just gotta sleep. So anyway, I'm gonna do a break real fast, and then we're gonna go. I'm gonna head off for tonight. Yeah, and it's not gonna be very long, I don't think, because I did against stay up quite a while. So sorry about that, but I will try to do it pretty quickly here. So yeah, really fast here. Let's check out a few things. So first off, Taz sent me some stuff in stream chat. Wait, can I show this? Because it's Steam Tams.
Which one?
The My Little Pony
Oh,
thing.
probably don't.
Yeah, okay, I'll watch it off stream.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I don't know if that's okay, but thank you. Regardless, so I guess mayonnaise bricks. We'll start off with. Sleep is for the weak. Oh jeez. Breaks are open, clowns. Just don't post too many things for rad's sake, you know. Holy frick! I love that you made these.
Yeah.
Those are really good. Also, shoutouts to the new Discord UI, where when you hover over a post, you know, it asks if you want to react to it, basically. I'm gonna have to get used to that when I take these screenshots.
Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to get used to that.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but I think it's gonna be good if I get used to it, but it's just strange. Anyway, a good book can change your life. Ninjas Get Good. The Ultimate Guide to Gaming. Yeah, I can see that. They all come out. They came in as boys, and they came out as men. It's pretty impressive. For the low price of, how much is that book? Well, hang on. First of all, there's this. That's cursed. So you can look at that for a second while I do some research. Ninjas Get Good book price. For the low price of only $14. And free 4 to 5 day shipping within the US if you order $25 of eligible items sold or fulfilled by Amazon. Wow. But what if I order $26 of eligible items? It didn't say 25 or more, it just said 25. I don't think it's fair. I think I should be entitled to it. So much shame. Anyway, Xenon Ninja Chow Projects Get Good book. My gosh. I can't believe it's what it's freaking... Yeah, we'll call it Ninja. That's fine. We'll call it that. I mean, I guess it's a cool name, I can't deny, but wow. What does it have to do with a ninja in any... Whatever. Radio. No, Radio. I'm sorry. Oh, I've become Dio. Oh geez, that's quite an honor. I didn't know I could do that. What have you sent me? No. What is this? No, hang on. No, I'm watching this first.
Baldy McNose hair looks dead sexy in a miniskirt. Curse you, Sonic!
Oh. Was that from like a
It's from a con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the word, but yeah, that's actually hilarious. How have I never heard that? Well, dang. Thank you. That's beautiful. In a way, it's from Sonic. Misheard lyrics. You can do anything. I think I've seen this video like, I was gonna say like years ago, but it apparently wasn't that long ago since this came out in 2017. But anyway, oh, it's doing that Windows bug again where the taskbar won't go away. I love when it does that.
Very cool.
Sorry for that professionalism there. This song's okay to play, right? I hope.
Okay, hang on, Rad. So I figured out how to do that, like the AI, voice thing, like I said earlier.
Yo, what?
So,
How do you...
wait, hold on.
This is a good video. Oh my gosh. I've never heard her say repair there, but once I saw that, I'm like, I don't know if I can unhear it now. Jeez. I love how they animate the text too. It's freaking amazing. Dude, Sonic Roller, sorry. Nothing can survive. A wedge just through your eye. Nah, I didn't hear that one. At all. Sonic Boulder, okay. Yeah, I can hear that. Oh my gosh. Well, I thought I saw that video a few years ago, but I didn't remember it being that freaking good. That was...
There's another version. So.
Yeah, I think I saw a bootleg or something. That's, yeah, everything that isn't the good version is a bootleg in my eyes. Wow. Someone says in the comments, I've always heard the line "Tooted Sonic Warrior" as "Talk to Sonic's lawyer" for some reason. That's a really good mishearing of that. Holy freak. So I'm gonna get copyrighted? Yeah, probably. No, I think it'll be okay, but maybe not. I sorry. What were the first episode today, Britt? Oh, hi Siri. Again.
I'm here.
I know. Well, I got a program, the basis for program going that's hopefully going to be a full-fledged XNCP editor when it's done. At the moment, it just loads up an XNCP and F2 display one texture from it, and that's it. Obviously, it has quite a lot of work to do before it'll be totally ready, but yeah, it's something, and we're making progress cracking stuff. And then Scythe remembered at the last minute that he found this XTO file and an XTV file, and they're basically like text variants of XNOs and NVs, which is crazy interesting that they exist at all, and that no one's noticed this until now. But then beyond that, like, it's super helpful for cracking because they have the names of all of the parameters right there, like that you would normally have to guess. It's like, holy frick. So that's gonna, I have to go through those. That's gonna be like, we can literally like understand at least a good 90% of everything in those files, like including the weird flags that no one understood until now. So holy frick. Anyway, yeah, it's so that was amazing. Thanks, Scythe, for finding those and telling me where they're at. Like, geez. Alright, so really fast, I'm gonna show a few more things that I'll stop for tonight. Because again, it is like 4 in the morning for me. But from Andrew, Radio Bryce 2's what?
Use and like inspect element in your YouTube.
Oh, okay. I genuinely well, I didn't notice the subscriber count at first. I just thought that someone like made accounts. That's freaking beautiful. Wow, nice. Okay, here's the thing, I guess. From 7 Superstars. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. How adorable are you? My name is 1% adorable. Oh. The most ugliest thing on the planet. That's very nice. Is there a link to that? Because maybe I should try. Also from Taz, this tweet from Magical Girl. Sonic Duck versus Duckman. What will Charmander do? Nice. My only complaint with this meme is that they didn't edit the name of the Pokemon. It's a shame.
Yeah, God, I hate Charmander.
I know, geez. No, it should have been like, what will Duck do? Just something, right? Anyway, wait, was that key file actually in the game, or something you found on the web? No, it's actually in the game. Like, it's in the files, which is crazy to me. I never saw it until now, but it's like code almost. Like, it was auto-generated by one of their tools, and they just left it in. I wonder why their tools even did this, but whatever. It's really cool. Anyway, why is something yellow in the Restream chat? Everyone is pretty much. The color changes whenever it like refreshes, and it refreshes when I go to different screens. It's I don't know how to fix it. Honestly, I'd rather just have it be one color all the time that I could set, but I don't freaking know anyway. Also, it's actually it's actually not Restream chat. I think I even referred to it a few times in this stream, but it's actually Streamlabs, I believe now. Anyway, sorry. I'm not trying to be like, oh, technical. Actually, but just correcting because the Restream chat didn't have that issue. but it had several other issues of its own, which were unfortunate. So this turned out this has been better to me so far. Anyway, so from Taz, this tweet by @Aaron tomorrow. I don't know how you say it. Banjo-Kazooie, pick your bare necessities. February 9th, 2021. Oh my goodness. That's freaking beautiful. I like that 2021 isn't even like, it sounds like it's far away. Like when I see that on a meme, I think like, you know, it's funny because it's, you know, a date that's so far in the future that by the time it comes, everyone will have forgotten about them, you know. But no, it's like, it's next year, dude.
That's scary.
It's really weird.
I don't like that.
Man, I'm trying to think whether or not I should mention this because this is, like, kind of, I'm gonna have to go on a tangent to explain this. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's not that funny, but maybe I'll mention it some other time. Anyway, sorry. Just thinking out loud here. You opened up your, Hyper says I opened my Twitter web panel on Vivaldi, I guess, and I see this. Oh, jeez. I immediately closed the web panel. Good on you. What the frick is that? From number 7.
What is asleep?
Oh my goodness. That art is so good. Holy frick.
Oh,
It's so good. Wow. Like, oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. I put from Taz, I put Mania in Sonic Schoolhouse, Sonic's palette, and wow. Actually, wait.
it looks great, doesn't it?
It's like a separate image. Yeah, it looks pretty neat actually. Unlike
No, it
Sonic
doesn't.
Schoolhouse. His secret move would be cracking Swift. Oh yeah, I still have to do that. But it's very similar to XCP from what I've seen, so it shouldn't hopefully be too hard once we get all this stuff done. That's the cool thing about this format, right? By cracking XNCP, well, I'm not the one really cracking at this point, it's TG who mostly cracked it. But by continuing to figure out the unknown values and stuff in Destruct, like we're actually cracking other stuff for other games too. Because like YNCP is basically identical, it's very similar. Swift is similar, not quite as similar, but it's still very, very similar in a lot of ways from what I've seen. And yeah, that's used in Lost World and Forces, and YCP is used in several games as well. So by cracking this one thing and making tools for this one format, basically, we are paving the way to UI editing in not just 06, but also Unleashed, Generations, Lost World and Forces, as well as the Olympic Games, the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games, including Tokyo 2020, which to my knowledge has the same. You know, I might not be right about this, actually. Let me retract that statement, because I think actually a lot of the Olympic Games, I don't know what they use actually, but I assume the later ones like Rio and Tokyo 2020 use some variant of Swift, so I would assume we would be able to at least edit those. I don't know about the first few Olympic Games titles. I don't know about like Sochi as well. So let me retract that. That might not be true, but anyway, we're paving the way to, you know, modding UI stuff in basically every Sonic game. Well, not every, but you know, like the vast majority of the later Sonic titles. So it's pretty cool. It's cool because like usually when we spend all this time cracking something, it's all just for one game. So this is not just for 6. This is for a bunch of games. It's pretty neat. Anyway, we don't have enough for here for We can't extend this stream to 18 hours with this. Oh, is that your ploy all along? From Taz. Cookie Monster's dreams of being an Uber driver are shattered when he realizes that everyone lives on the same street. Oh my gosh, that caption is freaking. I wish I had the talent to make captions like that, because I could get serious clout, as the kids say. DLG made this. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude, that's. I can't. I feel like I'm underreacting, but I seriously don't think that there's a proper reaction to this.
They're really.
That's so good. Oh my gosh. I love how like unprofessional yet simultaneously professional the images of us look as well.
Yeah.
Like, my gosh. Hi, Blue, how you doing? Rad leading the charge to a brighter future full of mods. Trying anyway. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna post this again since maybe Spectre got reset. Another reason is because you want the rest of the world to see it, and I already did. I can't believe Sonic became a gamer. I thought I showed this last stream, but maybe not, because I remember seeing this. It's the TSR on mobile like trailer, but
Sonic Racing. It's called Sonic Racing.
oh, is it just called Sonic Racing? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
It's called Sonic
It's
Racing.
just called Sonic Racing, and but it's been edited, I guess.
What up, Sonic Squad? Today we're doing
Wait, it's not loud enough. Look, my taskbar is in the way, and I can't get rid of it. There's nothing I can do. I think if I restart Explorer, it would fix it, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so that we have to. It just looks so bad. Sorry about that.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh,
ready? Let me show you how it's done. Gotta get these names. Whoa.
oh my gosh, he's just sponsored by Raid Shadow
Come
Legends.
on, almost there. First place. That wasn't that hard.
The only thing that it's missing is at the end. He just texted what? Oh, I didn't tell it to play that. It just did. Okay. Anyway, that was beautiful. The only thing that it was missing was at the very end of the video. It should have had like text to speech that was like make sure to use my referral code at raid.com/Sonic or whatever the frick. That was beautiful. You know a fix for that? Okay. Open Edge. Go to YouTube, click a video, go full screen, fix. Really? Holy frick! You serious? Sure. I'll try that. Thanks for the tip. Let's open Edge. I like how that'll probably no longer work once they use the they make Edge Chromium based as well. In the rage, I save. Let's pull up a random video. Let's make it good. This is good. What? Live stream Fortnite? I never searched for that. What the frick?
What?
What? Did Mule search for that? Or did I search for it ironically or something? I'm going insane. Why would I search for myself?
He's going
Oh.
insane, Neil.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh jeez.
Like, I actually didn't.
I moved Edge to another monitor and okay. Don't show my emails. Yeah, thanks. Okay. You definitely don't. I don't know who this is. I don't know how I'm logged into Yuji Naka's account. It makes no sense. Let's try it out, shall we? Goats in pajamas apparently because it recommended that. Yes.
Hashtag exposed, says Lyrus.
Frick, I've been exposed. No. Oh good, look at this ad for Liberty Mutual. That'll probably get me copper claimed even though it's an ad. I'm literally giving them free. Okay. Alright, full screen. Oh my gosh, it looks like it might work. Hey! Well, Edge is slow as heck, but is it still closing? Jeez. But doesn't work. Oh my gosh, it actually does. Holy frick. Thanks so much, man. I didn't know that worked. That's actually really interesting. So why does that fix it? Weird. Well, thanks. That's a good tip. Sorry, I got off topic there because I thought it'd be funny, but thanks. Seriously, freak. It's probably slay and not save because each and every one sounds like sword swings. You don't know. I always thought it was in a rage. I'd save each and every one, but I guess slay would make more sense too because he could be referring to the villain. Yeah, but huh. I don't know. I've heard some covers of the song, and sometimes in covers they say slay, sometimes they say save. It's kind of interesting actually because it's almost like open to interpretation because no one can really tell for sure which one it's saying. But great freaking song. Anyway, all right, let's show a few more movies and I'll sleep. Also in a rage.
It's not
Oh
that
yeah.
much left.
Well, right, but he could be what? Sorry.
There's not that much left.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I should just do it fast then. Hang on, really fast here first up. You're so buff, and then, I bet you can lift almost anything, huh? Oh my gosh. Hitting on freaking big. Good. It's just what I wanted to see. Yeah, in a rage, right. But it could also mean, like, in a passionate rage. You know what I mean? Like, he's so, furious. But yeah, I guess, but you're right, you got a point. Generally you don't associate anger with saving. You know, you associate it more with, like, destruction. So it would make more sense to be, slay. But frick, I don't know, it could be, I could be either, like... It's interesting. I guess it sounds more like he's saying save to me, and I kind of like that better, to be honest. But it makes more sense for it to be slay. So I'm not sure. I'm conflicted. Anyway. Oh, I saw this, but this is very good from Taz. My uncle who hasn't contacted my family in months just emailed me this, and it's just an email from his uncle, presumably. It says, "There's a movie coming out about your hero, Sonic." I love that he says your hero. It's not just like, hey, there's a movie, Sonic. It's like, your hero.
Your hero.
That's freaking. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about that.
Rescue me.
Oh my gosh,
You tried to set me free.
He knew all
Thanks so
along.
much.
Holy frick! It's all coming together. It feels wholesome, but at the same time, I don't know if it is.
Yeah.
It's like because he didn't talk to them in months. It's just kind of it's funny. But anyway, from Lyris. This. The next one's the last temple, right, Sonic? You can do it. I believe in you. Wait, this might get loud. I just have a feeling it might. And when you're done, the world will be at peace, and we can finally go out. It'd be fun. You mean it? Yeah, this is real. This is a real dialogue choice in Unleashed. Yay, it's a promise. Now go, hurry up, go save the world already, jeez. And the funny part is if you then with that I have to say I did see an edit coming. I didn't see that edit coming. I never expected that. That's beautiful. Wow. The timing of that was like perfect. Anyway, so yeah, I find it but just on the actual niche line, it's funny because it's like that's a dialogue choice that can actually happen, and then you can't ever actually save the world. Like Eggmanland never actually goes back. Like the piece for Eggmanland never actually goes back even once you beat the game. So no matter what, if you talk to Amy again after that, it'll always just be a repeat of the same thing. It's kind of funny. To be honest, it always bothered me in Unleashed that the last piece never goes in, because it's like, why not? Like, why not just after the credits or whatever, like go to the world map, show the last piece going in, and then you get the achievement, and then it goes back to the title screen or whatever, right? And then from that point on, the Earth's just fully restored, and you just can replay stages or whatever, right? Like, why leave the last piece out? Why does I think the only reason for it, I think literally they were going to have it go in, but they had time constraints, obviously, right? And they already made a freaking massive, amazing game. So there was no time left, to they had to polish it up, right? There wasn't time left to make it go in, because it wasn't just it's not just an animation. They also would have to then make the townsfolk in all of the worlds in the game act differently, right? Because they would have to acknowledge the fact that they'd have to acknowledge that the last piece was in, because a lot of them have lines that specifically say like the last piece isn't in yet, and it wouldn't make sense anymore, right? So they would have to write dialogue for every NPC, and that that takes some time. So rather than do that, they figured, well, it's more important that we just make the rest of the game good.
Yeah, make the good game. Make the good
and just
game.
leave the
make
piece
the game
out.
Good.
Right, and they were exactly, and I think they were right about that. But yeah, it always did bother me. It was one of those things that's like, if they just had like an extra few months, they probably would have done that, and that would have been nice. But anyway, Can you imagine some of the cute dialogue we could have gotten to from people? Like, you could have, like, NPCs, like, cheering Sonic on, like, you did it!
Oh yeah, that was
I
really
don't know, it
cute.
could be kind of fun. Anyway,
No, it's because voice on, but cute.
yeah, you gotta prioritize. Car versus Coca-Cola in...
Oh. Oh.
Who would win? Sorry, this is from Sonic, by the way. I vote for the Coca-Cola. I think it would. I mean, you know, the car is pretty big, but nothing can stop corn syrup. From Taz, Nintendo Direct, man. Hey, you're turning off the lights, dude. Is this from the Game Jam? I
Yes,
cannot
it
freaking
is. It
wait
is.
to see this. Right, so Laris, this is the Joe Jimmy it looks like. I want to show this. I might be wrong about this. I probably am right, but from my experience, YouTube and anything related to anime, pretty much, sadly, is pretty much instant copyright claim, if not strike. I don't know why, but like, it's always like super. They're always super strict about that. Like, if you play like 3 seconds of, not even 3, if you literally play 2 seconds of audio from something, it's generally or just show video, it's generally enough for them to claim. So it might be fine. It probably would be, right? I don't know, but I'm a little worried to try that out. I'll watch that off stream if that's all right.
Why
Okay.
do you not see me record your reaction?
Oh yeah. Upload it to only to Mixer. Only to Mixer, nowhere else. Here's another funny I think you're talking about. Subscribe to Bryce Taz. Let's hear this. Oh, that's really strange. What the frick? There's another one. Rad is bad. Oh, I hate you, Efrenam.
I hate you, Riverhead.
That's like really creepy. like it's cool, but it's also like, what the frick?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a few things serious breaks. This is really fast, because these are just like little
They're
gifts.
just gifts. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna show these and then I'll sleep. And this is it, alright, because it's almost 4:30, so yeah. I'd like to get like 2 hours of sleep maybe.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Wait, 1.78. Was this in 1280 or are you confused because you want to change the aspiration? Yeah, I believe 06 was 1280 by 720. A lot of 360 games were. I think it upscales, but its native resolution is 720p if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, Nightmare of Oblivion was, yeah, seriously, jeez. Here we go. One thing I don't understand about problems with yeah, I keep playing some music really. The problems with Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic Drive-In partnership is the brand confusion. Oh, this would be in general, in the general public, and a ton of people are probably gonna end up thinking Sonic the Hedgehog is their mascot. Bad move. I mean, that is a good point, but I really don't think people would confuse the two. Like maybe.
I mean,
okay.
I think kids. Like, if you go to the comments, like, people said that they. I think people said that they did when they were kids.
Yeah, you know what? I've heard a few people who have confused the two. So I guess I could see it, but man, I would think you could get around that though, right? Just in the like,
Yeah.
okay, like have commercials for the promotion, and in the commercials, go out of your way to show the Sonic restaurant logo on the left, and show the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise logo on the right, and have like an X in the middle, right? And be like,
Oh yeah.
Sonic the Restaurant teams up with Sonic the Hedgehog. 2 Sonics.
Yeah,
One,
okay.
you know, like go out of your way
Yeah.
to like clarify that they're 2 separate entities. I think if you did that, no one would be confused.
You know
or
how,
at
like,
least not more than
sorry.
they are already. You know, so it wouldn't hurt anything, I wouldn't think. And it would be such a good tie-in. They have freaking chili dogs and, you know, onion rings. They
Onion
look like
rings.
rings. And, you know, they could have like blue slushies they could throw in or something. Right? I mean, they seriously though, like they have wacky packs where they have toys. They can have Sonic toys in them. I mean, it's like so much potential. I think the potential outweighs the potential brand confusion, to be honest. But maybe I'm wrong about it. Oh, and then he says, or she. I'm sorry, I don't know. The reply says,
I think it's he. Sorry.
Okay, cool. No worries. Also,
Check
sorry,
your
I
bio.
interrupted you. I didn't mean to. Yeah, we're going to.
Yeah,
It doesn't say.
oh.
But yeah, sorry, now listen, and then it's got another, image of a potential tie-in with Sonic the Hedgehog with Skyline Chili. See, I can see that working as well, but yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a wasted opportunity still, despite like it's a valid point, but I don't know. I don't think it would be as big of an issue as people as it might sound there. Like, okay, so what if people think Sonic the Restaurant and Sonic the Hedgehog are related, right? What's the worst that happens from that? Like, how does that harm the brand? You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, that's good.
I don't really see how it... Like, the only way it harms it is if there's, like, negative connotation, I guess, that comes with them being linked.
But so like, say the, that word.
That's not what I was expecting, but... Yeah, okay. If Sonic the fictional hedgehog says the N-word, that would be pretty bad. For a lot of reasons. No, you're good. It's that 4 a.m. loopiness. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh, it's 5 for you. I'm so sorry, man.
Oh yeah, it's like 5:30.
Holy
5:25 is good. Good.
Yeah, you can sleep whenever.
I was gonna stay up this late anyways. It's fine.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
That'd be a bit problematic. Can you imagine freaking Azuka has to come out like, we are so sorry.
Yeah.
We can't control him.
Ow! Oh god! Ow!
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's
Did you
okay.
like bump yourself or something?
Yeah, I'm putting my head against
Oh,
the wall.
frick. Oh, jeez. Ow, sorry. Frick. What are the chances Sonic sells chili dogs and onion rings? And yeah, they have blue raspberry ice drinks, almost like it was planned. I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's like, it just seems like such a good tie-in. It's like, why would you not try it, you know? What do you have to lose? Like, I don't know. But that is a good point, though. Yeah, to be honest, I never actually did consider that. That
Yeah, I
people
never
could
thought about that
confuse
either.
And yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I can see that being an issue. I just don't think it would be enough of an issue to make it worth not doing it. Anyway, so here's some gifts. So we got Modern Sonic, I guess, in SM2. He's being flown around and dropped directly into the lava. Nice. Some days it'd be like that.
It really does be like that.
There's 2 more gifts. Let me pull them up. I like how like slow it is when you open gifts sometimes. It's where it's like,
yeah.
hold up, you're gonna go to twitter.com and it's scary. It's like, it's not, it's Twitter.
I mean, Twitter is a scary place.
Well,
You
I
don't know
guess-
what you can encounter.
Okay, if it weren't you like
Like
that when you were about to go to
that
4chan. Yeah, well, that's true. Okay, but if it weren't you like that when you were about to go to 4chan, okay, yes, please warn me if I'm about to go to
Yeah,
4chan.
okay, yeah.
But if I'm about to go to Twitter, it's like, dude, like, okay, if there was something offensive in the tweet anyway, Discord embeds it. Like, it already would have been shown to me without me clicking on the link. So it's like, just, I never got that. But I think they legally have to, because, I don't know, whatever. Otherwise, people, I guess, could maybe try to freaking sue, even though that makes no sense. Because, you didn't warn me! Anyway, G-Sync was moving a little before release. It looks really smooth. It looks amazing. This actually looks amazing, like, this whole mod. I'm not following them yet, by the way. Let me go do that. Because, like, they're clearly super freaking talented. Right, there's one more GIF, and I'm gonna sleep. So here we go, everyone. Perfect music for this, by the way. Some could say he's on a roll. Oh my gosh. Okay, it had to be said. Someone had to say it. Dude, holy frick. I know SR2 has like slopes now. It has for a few years now, I think, actually, but somehow even with like the official game now having slopes in the main stages, it didn't dawn on me how good the slope physics actually are. Like, geez, there's totally like momentum build up and everything in here, and it looks like exhilarating. Frick. And also to go on a very, very, very fast rant. I'll make this extremely fast. Cause I want to sleep. Just basically, a lot of people say like they want Sonic games to like have momentum like this, and I do think people don't necessarily realize how hard it is to do this, because like in like an open area like this, it seems like it's easy. Like you can make a whole game like that, but you have to realize like it's kind of hard to do without it feeling like Green Hill Paradise, in a
Oh
sense.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to do this because
No offense, like that game in like Utopia, but like they're
Yeah.
not what I would imagine Sonic game being like.
right, same
Like
here,
there's
and I
no
guess
there's no like real direction.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say exactly. Actually, yeah, like I don't have an issue with it being different, right? That's fine, as long as it's good, right?
But they're good
Which
for
it
what they are.
is in a sense. Yeah. As fan games, they're great. But as official games, no. And the reason for me is just because what you said. Yeah, they don't have good direction. Like you're playing. Well, Utopia's better, I think, at least.
Yeah, Utopia's
Yeah, it's certainly a lot
CDK
more
suck.
like. Yeah. Yeah, Green Apprentice is very. I don't want to hate on them because it's totally for a fan project. It's fine. It's honestly good in a lot of ways. But yeah, it's very. There's like not much direction. You don't know where you're going. You're just in this giant world, and it's like where the frick. So when people are like, why don't they just add slopes? I don't think they realize it's a little harder than that. Because when you like rode on the slope, for example, and you gain all the speed, it's kind of disorienting for a split second. It's like, where am I in the world now, right? Because I just went so
Yeah.
fast, I couldn't keep track of where I was moving exactly. You know what I mean? At least I'm speaking in terms of like casual players mostly here, but it's not as much like this for me because I'm used to it now, right? Because
Yeah, I'm like used to this, but like I can
Ye-
see what
right,
others
yeah, but-
would be.
exactly, yeah. Like if you've never like, played a Sonic game before, right? You're trying to keep track of this,
Like especially like if it was their first Sonic game and they weren't used to like, going this fast.
yeah, exactly. Like that's the kind of use case Sega has to consider because they're trying to appeal to those people, maybe even more, because they if they don't get new fans in as well, then the fan base will eventually disappear, right? So they have to bring in new fans as well. But anyway, they're trying to consider those fans as well. So it's not as simple as just put a bunch of slopes everywhere, right? You have to limit the speed you get on the slopes to some extent, or alternatively come up with some way to make the level design really clear and point you in a good direction. Otherwise, you get disoriented fast. It's like, where am I in the world, right? Where am I supposed to be going? Which way is forward, right? Where's the goalpost? Like people ask those questions. Like even when I'm watching this, I think it looks really awesome, right? But like for example, right here, like, do you know where the goalpost is? Do you know where the goal
I don't
is?
think there is one in this stage. It's like I think this is
Yeah,
supposed to be like a test.
Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't sure if there was one or not.
I mean like still, but like yeah, I think what
Yeah.
you mean though.
Because like there's no direction at all. You don't know which way's forward, right? Is it over here? Is it over there? To the left? Is it are you supposed to go behind this? Up in the sky maybe? I don't know. Could be anywhere, right? Whereas a normal Sonic level, you pause at pretty much any point and you know exactly, just from a screenshot, you can tell exactly which way is forward, right? And I know some people will say, well, that's not a bad thing, not knowing where you're going for a second, as long as you can figure it out fast, right? It's kind of a good thing in a sense. Some people argue because it's good to have freedom of choice, and maybe I don't know. I didn't want to get into the whole thing now, but I just wanted to point that out. I know it's not really related. You're just showing off the cool subfists in the mod here, but yeah. Anyway, sorry. Also, I swear I did follow them. Yeah, I had to refresh for it to show, but I did. Anyway, yeah, that's something really interesting. That said, I want to clarify though, I'm not against slope physics and all that stuff. Of course not. And momentum based gameplay.
I think their point of Sonic is like that's what
too.
like the classic games were about.
Yeah, totally. I definitely want to see a game experiment with it more. Just not as much as some of these fan games are doing. I guess what I'm saying is I want to see Sega experiment with it and come up with a gameplay style that works.
Just do adventure.
Yeah, well, right. I mean, no, like legit though. Adventure physics, basically, with a spin dash to where, how do I put it? It doesn't have as much of a speed cap, Like you could roll down a hill and instead of it just being like roll and then you unroll after a second, it would be like you could keep rolling and gain speed.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do, man. That would satisfy people for freaking the next decade easily. Like, seriously, at least me. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but I could totally see that gameplay style being good enough to like make 100 games, because you could just do so much with it. But anyway, yeah. So I'm totally not against momentum or open world stuff. I just think there needs to be a balance to it. You need to know where you're going, and also there's some people who are like, you don't need spines. You don't need spines at all. You could just have loops where you run. You need spines. I'm sorry, but like, I don't understand that mindset. It's like, no, have you ever tried to get somebody who's never played Sonic before to like play a fan game where there's no splines on the loops? It's like, it's really hard to stay on the loop.
Oh,
I mean, honestly,
yeah.
even for me, it's
Right.
hard to stay on the loop. But it's particularly impossible for people who've never played these games before. They can't keep up with the speed. They're trying to stay on. It's like freaking. You can make it better with putting railings on the side, but if you have to put railings on the side because you can't control the character well enough to stay on there in the first place, you've got to, maybe that's indicative of a problem. Like, I think just ideally you should just be able to run over the loop. Just hold up and you go over it, right? I don't really see a problem with that. Anyway, I'm getting on a tangent here. I'll shut up. But all I was getting to with that was, I think Sonic games need to. They should experiment. They should try new things, but there's a limit to how far they should go with stuff. I've seen a lot of people who say like, Sega should just do this. It's easy. Just snap your fingers and bam. But it's not. That's not always that simple. This will be a short break. Yes. Oh yeah, definitely. It's only like 2 hours. I don't think it was that long, but anyway. They could have these as special stages, but normal stages need to be linear, else the gameplay falls apart. Not to mention, yes, I agree completely with that. Yeah, special stages, they'd be fine because those are generally like fairly confined, and there's not any end goal in sight. Your goal is an objective, right? Like, get X blue spheres, get X rings, defeat X UFOs, right? That's your goal. Your goal isn't, I guess in Sonic 1 it is, but in most Sonic games in the special stages, your goal is not to reach a certain point, like it is in the rest of the game. So it doesn't really matter if you can't find the goal. There is no goal. The goal is get rings or get blue spheres, and you can do that no matter, even if you're disoriented. All you need to do is like stop, look around. Oh, there's spheres. Go grab those, right? So yeah, as special stages they work great. I think you could totally do that in special stage. But in a normal level, no.
Oh yeah,
needs to
for
be more structured than that.
special stages like open world would be like great. I think.
Yeah, they'd be fantastic for that. I agree. Wait, that could actually Sonic Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wait, that could actually work. Just already with Sonic. There's a lot of ideas that could work. Actually, just put Sonic in it, and somehow you're like, you say it as a joke, and you're like, wait, holy frick. Spines without animation is the best of both worlds. You still have to be fast enough to go through the loop, or else you fall off. But the spine will keep you in the center of the loop. Yes. Some of the more, I want to say more sane, but I don't want to be rude to the other people because they weren't insane. They just some of the more like level-headed, I guess, people in SAR said that too, and I agree. It's I think that's the best of both worlds as well. It's hard to implement that properly too, though, because if one... Well, no, it's not. I don't know why I even just said that. It's not hard at all. Just freaking... Just automate your movement, essentially, right? But don't... Well, I'm not phrasing right. Don't let them fall off the
play on
side.
a path, but they'll make it so they can fall off.
Oh, right. Yeah, I just think, like, as long as they can't fall off, it's fine.
Oh.
So just make it so you can hold up, and he goes over the loop, and there's no possibility of flinging off the edge. But if you let go of the stick, he loses speed, and he'll fall off the loop. And at that point, I don't know if he should break the spline, because if he does, then you can have all these weird... You open the door for bugs. Because, especially if you're, like, doing 2D sections still, right? Someone could, like, fall off mid-loop, and then use their position that they're at to get around a 2D trigger. You know what I mean? And like, there's all these bugs I could think of that people could, do by just falling off a loop at just the right timing. So I don't know if it should maybe kick you off the spline. I think it should. What Unleashed Generations do is fine in my opinion. They hold you onto the spline, right? But if you don't have enough speed, you fall off. But you're still held to the spine when you fall off. So what happens is, as you're falling, the game tugs you towards one of the two sides of the loop. And by the time you hit the ground, you're on that side still. So you can't, like, glitch it by landing in the center. Well, you probably can, but it's very hard to do, right? To the point where it's basically impractical. Anyway, Automate the movement as long as they have a high speed. Yeah, okay, yeah. I agree with that. Anyway, sorry, I should shut up. It's a long stream I just did. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll go to sleep. I'll be back, I guess today with Black Knight. And Gamer Time. So, maybe we can actually end the stream without dying. That'll be good.
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
hang
we
on.
can't.
So,
We can get
hey,
this
wait. Hey, hang on. I need to say something about our sponsor, Totino's. Don't you guys enjoy Totino's? The
No.
perfect
Yes.
pizza rolls.
Yes.
Well, go eat some. You know, go eat some right now.
I had some yesterday.
Wait. What's going on? Wait.
Tez?
What? Wait.
Tez? Oh. Well, I wanted the music to play right then. Anyway, sorry. Well, okay, we'll have to get new tabs again. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, we're so.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
No, in the best way. It's freaking beautiful. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, later all.